I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, doing no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad,
Yeah.
baby, I'm bad.
I just wanna stay bad, stay mad. Chip on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back. I'll be swinging hard till the hits come in all caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me. Ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact. Give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious, I'ma go cause something, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's lane, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thoughtless. Taste the pain, it's like candy canes. It makes me go change into a better frame, into a better name. Society's insane, we all live for fame, yeah. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past.
And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony, until one day a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
You've been knocked down and got up again. In a corner, you're surrounded, no defenders. You've hid your fury and kept it in. But it's time now, you ignite and turn to embers. Like a phoenix, you burst in a fire, burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire, burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. They let you down, but you get up. They let you drown, but you don't stop. You show 'em you're a phoenix.
Get ready for verse 2, Electric Boogaloo.
You see the truth behind I'm gonna cock my nine, mother. I'm gonna cock my nine. I'm gonna cock my nine, mother. I'm gonna cock my nine. I'm gonna cock my nine. I'm gonna cock my nine. Mother.
Good morning, fam. How are y'all doing on hey, stop it right there. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Good morning, fam. How are y'all doing on this fine Sunday? Are y'all ready to get a little fucking crazy? Are you ready to let the demons out? Yes, I know it's the afternoon. Let me have this for once, power. Jeez. Always bullied by chat. Chat telling me like, it's the afternoon, Twink. What the fuck are you talking about, Twink? Oh, I can never win. I can never win. Yes, Cobra. I know the time difference. Yes, I fucking know. Anyway, how are you doing, Power Boss? God damn it.
Check memes.
Yeah, I'll check memes. Hi, T. Hi, Delta. Hi, Peter. Hi, Blue Jay. Hi, Battle. Hi, Flame Lord. Hi, Silent. Hi, Psalms. Hi, Lady. Hi, Jan. Hi, DJ. God, that song is still playing in my head. Hi, Peter. Hi, Drewski. How is everybody doing, huh? I know it's like, I know, but Gary, it's the afternoon. Are you sure? It's the morning, Gora? Maybe I should start streaming at 10 o'clock just so I could get away with that shit. Huh? How about that? Huh? How about that? Cobra, pay your snake support. Oh, my God. And hey, Mustang, how are you doing, man? Oh, my God. I tried just to name as many times as off of my head, at least.
Hey, listen.
What is...
Gar of the closeted furries.
I am not a furry! For the love of fuck, I am not a furry. I'll check memes in a minute, Bud Chug. Jesus fuck, I swear to God. You messed up, Gara. Time to restart stream. Yeah, maybe I should close down stream and just restart again. Red Chaos, thank you for being part of the fam. I appreciate it. I really, really do. This week, I gotta rip this fucking thing apart. I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys, because it's just a fucking mess. It's not even saying, welcome to the family, son, and thank you for the 22 months. Why didn't it show up on that? Like, what the fuck? I don't get it. No, I'm not a scaly. No. What's up, brother? Hi, Jet. Hey, John Bond, how are you doing, man? Winkies? No. We are not mixing that right now. Bleach fans are winning. Yo! Who's seen that new episode of Bleach: The 1,000-Year Blood War. Holy shit. Kubo threw a fucking curveball at everybody. Like, holy shit. T says, I can confirm he's no furry. Thank you. At least someone's being nice. I have seen clips. Holy shit. No, you need to watch the episode. Because holy fuck. Bully him extra for me, chat. Love you, Gora. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Ain't happening. Hey, Sen, how you doing? Scaly's more of a Cobra thing. You're a furry. I am not a furry. Cobra is a scaly. I have seen him mate with other fucking snakes. So let's just go ahead and put it right there in that. Oh, God. I can already picture he's going to get some get back on there. Oi, I'm rewatching this series with my kid. I'll get there. Oh, poor Battle, you're not ready. Poor Battle, you're not ready. Yes, I know, chat. Why do I see J-Tech on the thumbnail? Oh my God. Yeah. Wait till you see what J-Tech has. Wait till you see the defense that J-Tech has for like fucking Wolverine. It's like you sit there and you say like, are you fucking stupid? Are you just fucking stupid? Like for fuck's sake, you know? Gar, a choice of Rockstar Games, GTA 6 or I will take Bully. But yo, that GTA 6 shit is going wild. And I do mean, oh, that's good though, Loco. I'm glad you're happy for it, man. Just don't let the negativity get you down, you know? Anyway, my point being is though, Rockstar is going on a fucking rampage. They are pissed with this guy. And I mean P-I-S-E-D, pissed.
Hey, listen.
Gar is the seahorse furry of the sea.
No. We are not doing that. No. I'm so happy for the show. Oh, no. But cautiously optimistic? Yeah, I don't blame you. Like, I'm trying not to be kind of like a prick with it, but like from what I've seen with the gameplay and everything, I'm just sitting here like, wow, there's not very much innovation. You expect us to pay $70 fucking dollars. Thanks. The fishies are calling. I don't give a fuck if they're calling. Matter of fact, send a fucking, I don't know, whatever. Just send whatever to the ocean and shut them the fuck up. Put glue, put car batteries. I'm gonna stop right there. No. Oh my God. You mean 80? It's 80? I thought it was 70. I'm more being critical about the story they are bringing. Yeah, I'm kind of not liking the story at all. Like, it's just, everything about it just doesn't make sense to me at all. Like, it really doesn't. It really does suck that if they want to play God of War Remake Trilogy, they're going to have to buy a PlayStation 6, a console that I just don't want to play it. I wouldn't bother, Loco. Fuck it, honestly. Like, I would invest into the PC fucking, atmosphere over here. Because eventually, like the old saying goes, everything eventually comes to PC. Or I should say, all of your exclusives belong to us. They're rewriting 50 plus years of years of Wolverine's history. Yeah, I know. And I'm not liking it. I'm not. Oh, it's not only that though, Cybot, though, too. What they don't seem to realize, especially with the PlayStation fanboys, they don't realize the more digital you go, the more of a prime candidate to piracy you are. And they just don't realize it. All roads lead to PC. Goddamn right. I'm getting a ROG Ally X for my birthday so I can play it on the run. Oh, dude, nice, Peter. I'm happy you're getting that, man. Why? Well, that's just the way it is. I think 80 for GTA 6 is too cheap. The fools that would buy would pay 90, so they might as well sell for 100. Oh yeah, I want their pockets run. Like, I know I'm always for the consumer in these types of situations. But if they want to pay those prices, fine. Let Rockstar run their pockets. Let's see how fast they fucking burn.
Somebody save me. I can't do a new day of cringe.
Oh God, yeah, well, Kai, I can't really help, dude. I can't really help. Oh my God. Been playing Modern Warfare 4 beta. I'm kind of liking it, sorta. I'm still getting the rented, and maybe get it when it's cheaper for me to buy from GameFly. Yeah, here's a bit of a shit kicker too. I've been playing it too. Now, a lot of you may be asking, Gar, did you purchase MW4? Really? Did you really buy? No. Because see, there's a little thing that you could do on eBay. Say like there's a beta out and you have to pre-order to get a code. Well,
to me, all games are designed on PC, so games are exclusive to PC and just ported to consoles.
I mean, you're not wrong about that. You're not Aspen. Like, yeah. You'd be surprised how many people actually think video games are designed on fucking consoles. You would absolutely just shit your brains out, my dude. But anyway, no. If you actually go to eBay and you want to try the Modern Warfare 4 beta out, you literally just buy a code for like $4 fucking bucks and that's it. Don't you have Nitro? Fuck no. I'm not going to pay Discord. Fuck them. They burnt the fucking bridge. Just like Netflix did with me. Like when they had that, what was the name of that fucking kids show where they were showing them in poverty and they were like, God, it was like borderline corn shit, and it was disgusting. Like after they did that, I said, fuck Netflix. You ain't getting my money back at all. Cuties, that's the fucking name of it. After they pushed that shit to the front fucking lines and shit, I was like, fuck no, I'm done. This is where I draw the fucking line. Go fuck yourself, Netflix. Goodbye. I don't trust Discord and Nitro, even if the last thing on earth. I won't touch Nitro. Yeah, I don't blame it. We don't want cover around these. Oh my God. We don't want corn around these parts. Yeah, no kidding. Fuck Netflix, physically all the way. Anyway, so I'm trying to find this one little video I was tagged in the server because I'm gonna fucking gloat. I'm gonna fucking gloat and say Gar was right. That Gara knows a lot more than a lot of other people, but I can't remember who it was because I believe it was Onyx that tagged me in the Discord about a video about what was it? I think it was Fire Red or Leaf Green that allowed you to port event Pokemon into the. I can't remember the fucking video. Remember the Insomniac leaks? Wolverine might get a PC port anyway. They have to sell 6 million units across PlayStation, and PC, or face license termination. PC port is possible. Yeah, I don't even think that's going to work at this point since fucking PC hates their fucking guts at this moment. Like, I think we would be a little more sympathetic to the situation, but let's be honest here for a quick second. Fuck PlayStation.
Sorry I'm late, Gar, you cool bastard, you.
Hey, never apologize for being late. I don't give 2 fucks if you're late or not, okay? If you're here, you're here. If you're not, you're not. It's cool by me. We're cool by that. Don't even worry about it. Hero Culture, thank you for the membies. I appreciate it. I really, really do. And thank you for becoming a part of fam. The fam. I appreciate it. I really, really do.
STALKR2 DLC came out. Now I have something to do. Decided to go to Pripyat very early and got the best loot for the DLC.
Dude, nice. I'm happy for you. Dude, seriously, I am really fucking happy. I'm glad that you got that, man. Oh, fuck. B-Sounds, thank you for being part of the fam for 31 months. I appreciate it. Really, really do. Oh, man. I want all PlayStation games on PC so I don't ever have to buy PlayStation hardware again. You don't. You want to know how you win this fight? By doing absolutely nothing and just buying a PC. That's all you have to fucking do. That's it. And you win in the end. Let me see. Oh, God, this is going to be a pain in the ass. Like, I really want to find this thing to where I was saying like weeks upon weeks ago, actually I'd say months ago, like when Fire Red first came out, that this was going to be a problem for fucking Nintendo. Whether Nintendo liked it or not, it was going to happen. Oh, here we go. Here it is. Here it is. Yeah, I know. I'll check memes. I just wanted to save this for a little bit later. All right, you crazy motherfuckers. Let's see what type of memes you got for me. God, I can't. Just like I jumped ship off of Nintendo. Oh, God, Lord. Gara equals apple suit. Oh, God, no. Why an apple suit? Why? All right, let's see the fucking memes. God help me. Fuck you. Fuck you, censored. I just saw that one. God damn. Why am I reminded? Why? Okay, payoff. What the fuck is this?
Conquer. This is my
Oh, hell no. No, I would have shit myself right there if I had a Venom flying at me like that. Hell fucking no. Go up. All right, I'll go up. What the fuck is that? Well, it's Venom with his like what is this? His forest skin? Oh, I think it's his Venus flytrap skin. But yeah, no, it's Venom. I would have fucking lost my shit. What the fuck is this? Fuck them fishies. Hello, big boy. Not like that. Oh my God.
Just need one more online achievement in Halo Wars 2 and it's completing 25 matches in Blitz. Currently got 17. 8 more. Also, sup Twinkie.
God damn, my dude. I can barely play that game, to be honest. Especially the Blitz mode. God, I couldn't stand that shit. I don't play Rivals enough, apparently. Yeah. Even I can tell by the fucking skins. That's the scary part right there. Blast, thank you for the 18 months. I appreciate it. I really, really do. White Twinkies can't jump. Hey, I can fucking jump, okay? Leave me alone. Okay, no. Puerto Rock fresh out of fucking college. Guys, I'm not making that face, Emo. Oh my God. You really want it, don't you? You really fucking want it. Yo, really? No. After Gulied shift, I'll dance with my army hands hard. I am not singing that. I am not fucking. Oh my God. I'm not doing it. No. Thank you, Midget Man. Oh my God. Fricker's Fun Food Sports. No, that's too cool for fucking Reforge. I'm sorry.
The problem is I've been competing with my brother for years over platinum trophies and I don't want to start all this over again with Steam achievements. In fact, to me they are just not the same.
I mean, honestly, they're really not. I mean, they're kind of are, but really not. They're just used as a progression thing to see how far you get into the game, really. I mean, honestly, that's cool by me. If you and your brother want to restart on PC, fresh, brand new, go for it. Also, DJ, thank you very much for becoming a member. I appreciate it. I really, really do. And that's too cool for fucking Reforge. I'm sorry. Oh my God, what in the fuck are these? No, the Bloody Mary thing. Oh mother God. All right, chat, now turn your head and call. Who did this? Who got the picture? Bruh. You know Alex would fucking do it. You know he would fucking do it. He'd be the first motherfucker to line up. Oh my... What is this? Okay, motherfucker. Okay, you're making a good point. I swear to fuck. It's never escaping it. World famous tweets. Oh my God. First time riding a horse. I got this. Okay, you've got fucking jokes. Gar's first time. Oh my God. Dip, potato chip. Yeah, basically. This is the greatest plane. Like hell it is, Cobra. Oh, no, I'm jumping out of that helicopter. You realize that? I have a better chance of living and jumping out of that fucking helicopter than staying with Cobra. I don't even need to say the word. I don't even need to say the fucking word. Hey, Venus, are you a lucky bruh? My God. Y'all have been busy as fuck. Y'all have been busy as fuck. Like, what the fuck? Motherfuckers were probably sitting in the fucking and memes in here, but I'm looking at you motherfuckers. We're like, yes, let's fill it all up with memes and torture Gara. That's what you fuckers were thinking. I practice indie games, but I have the ultimate skill issue with the majority of them. That's why you practice at them, my dude. Oh my God. Yeah, Alex would be Raditz. Yeah. Oh my God, no. What the? Yo, Buttchuck, you were having way too much fun with that. What the fuck? I'm not going to comment. I'm not going to comment. Okay, that's pretty fucking cool. Okay, I'm not even going to lie. That's pretty fucking cool. What the fuck?
Inspection has shown many.
You know what's worse than a corpo? A wannabe corpo bitch.
The inspection.
Grizzly, I'm saving that one. I completely forgot Johnny says that shit. Sorry, Bobby, no. Yeah, Cobra right there, I swear to God. Oh, God. Can y'all not? Can y'all, like, fucking not? The similarities is haunting. The personalities line up way too fucking well. If you know Ball, you could just see the intro, yeah. Damn, who stole from who first? I don't know. Fuck off, payoff. No. Why am I not surprised? Fucking payoff posted this. Why am I not fucking surprised? I swear to God. What the fuck is this?
Uppy. They will say uppy once in a while. And you can throw them.
Wee.
I need to play that one more time.
And
Uppy.
they will say uppy once in a while. And you can throw them.
Wee.
So help me God. I swear. No. Who designed that? Who the fuck threw... That has to be like fucking, what was it? Made by AI. I refuse that's real. I think I have to leave now after that. I don't know. We're going to continue on from that one. Like, Jesus fuck, guys. Guys, come on. Jesus fuck. Like, even I got stupefied first. Oh my God. Damn, Gar, I didn't know you voice acted COD Zombie. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we fucking go.
And not blown. If I had designed this, it would have sucked and not blown. Oh! Without bullets,
Rich Tatofin. I love that dude. Oh my God.
I have to resort to stabbing.
So sharp.
So long. Oh! Oh! That's good. That's okay. Buy me dinner next time. It's a little.
COD used to be fucking wild.
So Gar, how was your dancing session with them fishes? And heard you kissed them fishes too.
No, I did not. Fuck them fishies. Keep them away from me. You know better. Nolan North is the best alongside Steve Blum. Yeah, basically.
But it has a long barrel. Like my college roommate.
WTF, did I tune into Gara?
Chaos. That's what you tune into. Chaos. And it's the warm-up chaos hour, basically. This motherfucker just said, ooh, this is a long barrel. Longer than my fucking... I'm done.
Meeny, mighty shotgun!
I don't know if I should swallow it or spit it out.
I see 1, 2, 3. Oh, shit. Where did all the color go? Why is there no power? Who am I talking to?
Please.
I need to find some ammunition.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. If I got to do some voice acting, that's the type of shit I would do. I'm not joking. I would do that.
Do damn thing is a big fat stupid dull hunk of meat. Do damn thing sucks.
Fire sale!
Attention shoppers! We have a special on death! Oh, look, it's so adorable, I could just squeal.
You know, these voice actors were like fucking laughing their asses off when they hear this shit. Like, gotta head out for early dinner. I'll be back later. No, that's perfectly fine, DJ. Go live your life. Talk to you later, man. Oh, God. This puts a smile on my face. Yeah, I would probably be more serious in my voice acting if I ever choose to do it. Nah, you gotta leave a mark. You gotta be fucking crazy. Oh, my God. That was a good fucking laugh, Cobra. Jeez. Holy No! You know what? We'll save that for intermission payoff. DSP quits Dark Souls 2 so many times, he gets banned. This motherfucker got banned from Dark Souls. What in the name of fuck is this? What in the name of fuck? Ah, damn, I can't play the song. God damn it. Oh, God, dude, I love that. Dude, I love that video. With Dante just fucking flexing on Virgil like that, I fucking love it. Oh, God, what is this?
To the Hinden, Peter!
Oh my God!
Joe, I am so sorry.
How can you afford these things?
Lord Accurate.
Did you bring the rope?
I sure did, Missy. He seems to be having fun like the TF2 vs XD.
For real, he is. I ain't gonna lie. He is, Devastator. Look, I'm not pointing anybody out. I'm not saying any specific person would do this, but you know who it is.
You bring the rope?
I sure did, Missy.
Did you bring...
Oh my God, I'm not gonna comment. Jesus fuck. Jesus fuck, man. Where do you guys get these snapshots? I swear to God. Projectile damn. Oh my God. No, that just makes it worse. That just makes it worse. I just noticed the buff that he got on there. Oh my God. Jesus fuck. I admit nothing. Yo mama, funny. What if Gar was secretly related to Dante and Virgil, but he's the forgotten sibling because no one likes the middle sibling? Oh my God. All right. So we're going to move right along, chat. Okay. We're still going to have some fun, but we got to talk about this. This is something big that happened. They achieved the impossible. They have managed to wirelessly send an event that isn't even included in the release of Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green for Switch 2. And the crazy part is the console is completely unmodified. No hacks, no modifications to console. They simply managed to send an event as if it were official. This opens up brutal possibilities for recovering old events.
Interesting clips in DMs I have sent for later.
Bet. So, does anybody remember where Gara said about a week they're eventually going to find a flaw and they're gonna find it through Fire Red. Guess what? True think. Womp womp. Oh, Nintendo. Womp womp. You get exactly what you fucking deserve. Womp womp. All right. Baby hands, baby hands. Oh my lord. All right. Chat, it's time to have some fun. Okay.
You gotta be.
It's time to have some fun. Who's ready to get the brain damage out of the way early on? Who's ready to get the brain damage out of the way? Bro, it's gayer than the first. Oh, God. So someone jailbroken the Switch 2? No, they didn't even jailbreak it. What they did essentially is that they sent code into the Switch 2, and then it triggered a, what is it called? A special event to trigger within the game's code, and then it gave you Celebi, basically. That's what happened. No modifications. All it took was a USB from your PC to your Switch 2 and injected the code. That's it. PC is officially built and running. Nice, Fallen. Not this house one. Oh, God. Me. I need the brain to damage to the brain. All right. So, J-Tech over here doesn't really like
So it says
PC players that are upset about the shit that's going on with Wolverine. You ready for it? Let's hear what dear J-Tech over here has to say. Here we go.
He says it's honestly the only game I really want to play. I'm a PC player, and it would also be nice to run it on my PC. On top of that, I cannot justify buying a PS5 for one game. Now remember, that is a phrase you're going to see. I can prove to you that that's a phrase.
How is that a phrase exactly when it's just saying someone that I'm not going to spend a fucking $1,000 just for one fucking game? Moron.
There is no PC fan that hates my guts that will ever challenge me on that weird phrase that you guys say.
Oh, nobody wants to challenge you on that fucking phrase because you are absolutely gimped in the fucking head. And trust me, I'd rather take fucking indirect brain damage from your fucking live streams than to talk to you directly, because I know that's gonna be like fucking radiation to my fucking brain cells.
Won't buy a console for one game. But every year since 2015,
Since 2015, get to the fucking point.
You guys found a game that you liked that was revealed, released, or announced for PlayStation only. that you continue to beg for.
Okay, what's wrong with asking PlayStation if they can port it over to PC? But it's an exclusive, Gura. It's the only thing we have to justify our shit station.
From Bloodborne all the way to Wolverine. So when you say, I don't want to...
Hold on, he's a little too fucking loud for my taste.
...buy a console for one game, that's a lie.
How is that a lie? Not every game that fucking PlayStation's gonna generate out of their fucking butthole is gonna, make people like it. The fuck? What brain damage do you have? Like, for real, dude. Like, do not let me catch your retarded ass saying, oh, that PC game should come to console. If I catch your ass saying that, I'm gonna drag you through the coals.
Because from 2015 when Bloodborne came out to 2026 when Wolverine came out, that's...
Oh, no. Yeah, Delta, let me just tell you something about that one. Yeah, that's fucking tomorrow. I'm gonna put some stink on that fucking video. I think enough time and enough stupidity that's been spread around by him. I think it's time.
Over 10 years, there have been multiple games that you wanted to play on your platform of choice that were...
No, there was only been like one game that everybody in the PC atmosphere over here, which you have like zero contact with, have been saying they're like, okay, that's one cool game I would like to go fucking play, but I'm not going to go buy your shit station for like $500, $700, or $900 fucking dollars. Fuck that. What the fuck did Vag do now? I'll tell you later if you're available later.
Not available. So there are more than one game that you want to play over here. Stop the cap.
Sounds like you're bunching everybody together into one nice little pile. Not gonna help your argument, dipshit.
Stop it. That is the biggest lie in the PC community. I don't want to buy a fucking PS5 for one game. But you beg for games every fucking year since 2015.
Did you notice it's not the same fucking people that you cover every single time, you fucking nimwit?
Cut that dumbass shit out. So he says, on top of that, I cannot justify buying a PS5 for one game. Laugh out loud. He says laugh out loud because he knows it's a fucking cap. It's a fucking phrase that all of them say.
I can't understand a fucking thing is because True Witty's over here. Can you shut him the fuck up when you're talking, J-Tech? Because for fuck's sake, all of you motherfuckers just love talking over each other.
You know what I said to that then, Jay? Don't justify them. Just don't play on PS5.
True. Let me finish the rest of this.
You know what I said to that then, Jay?
What the fuck is he saying?
Don't justify them. Just don't play on PS5.
True. Let me finish the rest of this.
What the fuck did he say? J-Tech channel is... Oh, J-Tech channel is a joke? Yeah, it is a fucking joke. I'm trying to hear True Witty. Like, what the fuck? He's letting his pet retard talk over him? Yeah, basically. Something of the PS5. Yeah, that's all I could fucking hear from him. He's like, PS5. And I'm just like, y'all see why a lot of people don't like covering you fucking nitwits.
He says, and to use it as a Blu-ray player, but yeah, fuck exclusives. My only hope, it's those PS5 emulators that probably won't happen, but fingers crossed, laugh out loud. But it's one of those rare times I'm actually sad I'm missing out on a specific console exclusive game. Sorry just to rant and thoughts share, sorry just a rant and...
Jesus fuck, can you excuse yourself? You've burped 2 fucking times into the fucking mic. You absolute fucking slob. I'm sorry, it's a nitpick, I know, but that's fucking disgusting. He's... Jesus fuck. This guy was talking shit about Doom: The Dark Ages, and he says the game was not relevant and Doom should go open world. Yeah, I remember that one because I ripped his ass apart on it. I'm not. Wolverine doesn't look like it's worth spending over 600 on that, and GTA 6. It's not really is. His lip smacking is also gross. Yeah, I don't know how anybody could stand him.
Thoughts share to see if anyone else is in the same boat. A lot of people would be in the same boat, but you see he got no upvotes because
he's not looking for getting upvotes, J-Tech. He's looking to create a conversation. And really? You're on fucking Reddit? Of all places? How much bottom of the fucking barrel do you need to go to get some fucking content? And for all I fucking know, J-Tech, this might be you just typing this because I'm looking at the grammar issues within this. I wouldn't be surprised if it was your dumbass.
Let me tell you something. This was one of the posts that got deleted. And I exposed the PC community over the last 24 hours about this on Twitter. So when I went back to look for this post to get more individuals crying, I found out that I could not find it anymore.
Why am I not surprised? You probably didn't, I don't know, organize it properly. Jesus fuck.
Maybe they're on to me, maybe they're not. But it is still fun to find out how they really feel. Now, somebody did that thing that I hate. He replied to me and he says, I have a PS5, bro. And as you can see, he's using an Xbox controller on a 2 or more monitor setup, right? With his keyboard on.
Oh, wow. You're getting triggered. Oh, wow. Boo fucking who. Matter of fact, right there, isn't that a PS5 right there? Like, if you look to the right there, it looks like he's got a PS5 right there.
His PlayStation is not on. You don't see any light coming from it. But you do see his PC. So I reply, I have a PC, bro. So I share an image of my PS5 Pro in front of my PC, right?
Oh, God, get that thing away from him. This motherfucker's going to go unga bunga on the thing because it doesn't play... You know what?
So, but this is what I say all the time. You see this? He says, I have a PS5, bro, to me calling him a PC fan. He shows me a 3-monitor setup while he's playing Last of Us on his PC with an Xbox controller, making it seem like he has all platforms. But
he does! What the fuck do you mean? He's got an Xbox controller. He's got a PC. He's got a PS5. The only fucking thing he's missing is a Switch 2. The fuck do you mean? Huh?
in reality, he has a bias against the platform he's attacking.
How does he? What is he attack? Oh. Do you see why, guys, I barely like covering this fucking Jar Jar Binks? Oh my god. How is this attacking? You've shown, like, no proof of him attack. God, maybe I could do that and trigger him. I wouldn't, but it'd still be hilarious. Yeah, exactly. What the fuck is he? What the fuck he hate? He has a beard? Yeah. Yeah, he does, but it's not really kept well.
This was the individual that first attacked Wolverine by having a sloppy boss mechanic on a prototype Sentinel that you fight.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. Oh!
In the tutorial level, the intro level.
Wait, How do we even know that's the intro or how do we know? Also, if it's the first fucking boss, maybe show the full fucking fight so we get a full understanding of how the fucking thing works. But no, we gotta protect Donnie.
So, again, obviously an anime person. He's white or Caucasian. He has an anime profile picture. And they do this shit all the fucking time. But again, this whole thing about, oh, I have a PS5, so that means I'm not a PC dude. I have a PC, but that doesn't mean I'm not a PlayStation gamer.
Huh?
Check memes, ga
Let me hear that again. Hold on, I'll check me.
I have a PS5, so that means I'm not a PC dude. I have a PC, but that doesn't mean I'm not a PlayStation gamer.
No, that just makes you a gamer in general. But what makes you different from him is that you're a PlayStation fanboy, a fucking PlayStation zealot. There's a fucking difference. The fact that he stuttered tells me that he knows he has no argument. Yeah, of course it is. Every single time with this dude. Every single time.
So again, here's the full image of his setup. His PlayStation is not on. There's no light coming from it.
Who fucking cares? Oh my god. Let me look at memes real quickly. What's the memes? Hold on. Like the fuck do you mean? I've got no I've got no comment. No comment towards the meme.
He's playing The Last of Us with an Xbox controller. There's light coming from his keyboard. You know, both of his monitors are on. All three of his monitors are on.
Wow, genius. Did that just take you like all of like yesterday to fucking figure out? Gee, thanks.
All right, let's move. Thanks for teaming up with me.
I got my.
Just like-
Oh, True Woody, I can hear your.
Things may be being different from the beta. That all true?
True Woody.
Yes. I looked around.
Yeah.
I can hear your. You might have to mute it while your story is on. I can hear the story.
That's not a story. That's AI talking. J-Tech. That's the same AI that you use, you fucking idiot.
About the foots and stuff. But yeah, man, I just wanted to.
So Gar, how's MW4? Is it as bad as the Steam reviews look? Yeah. It's like I played 2 matches and I'm pretty fucking good. Next minute, the next 6 fucking matches, I just get ran the fuck over. And I'm just like, nah.
To give him a whole taste of what his logic is. He never replied because the logic is so strong. It's like, oh, if I tell a PlayStation dude I have all platforms, he'll leave me alone and then it's checkmate. But what if this person also has a PC and I can use that same logic against you? That does not mean I play on PC all the time. It doesn't even mean I play on PC.
Oh! Did we just admit something, J-Tech? Did we just admit that we don't play on PlayStation all the time? Uh-oh. Bad little consumer. I need to report you to Sony. Such a bad consumer.
See 5% of the time over the last 3 years. It's just not the case. However, I do have one. And I do have a laptop that is a gaming laptop, but I understand how weak laptops are. And I understand how weak PCs are because they don't have that unified memory secret sauce that's inside a PS5 or a PS5 Pro.
You do realize the software is starting to get a lot better with AI to the point that there may be a chance that people may not have to upgrade past a 3070? No? Are you just too fucking stupid to figure out for yourself? Shocker.
But what's interesting about the PC community is And this is research that I had sent out to members of the PlayStation Legion on our Discord, and you guys can see it here. Okay, Shane.
Digital Foundry's reduction in head-to-head PC versus PS5 Pros videos directly avoids confronting the undeniable reality that creators like JTech TV, the PS Logs panel, have spent months proving. Oh my god. Oh shit. JTech, oh my god. He's been using AI so fucking much. Like, I don't know if you guys realize this or not. He's been using AI so much that AI has started to filter his opinions into it. And oh my god. Talk about sniffing your own fucking farts over here. Talk about the Obama meme of putting the medal on yourself. Holy fuck. The PS5 Pro with PS 2 provides a more stable, visually superior experience than 80% to 90% of gaming's PCs actively used by... Motherfucker, you do realize PC has a bigger pool of games, right? So of course there's going to be more games that are going to be more unstable on there. You stupid motherfucker.
Hey, listen. And I thought I was bad with AI.
Oh no, you're decent with that. Don't even worry about it. But this... God help us all in this one. God. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Yeah. This one. The GTA 6 leaker is a cyber... Yeah, shocker there. Motherfucker is supporting the companies. Shocker fucking there. Oh, God. What a fucking loser. Oh, God. Here we go.
And I'm going to get to you in a minute. So this is a portion of our research.
Who is worse with AI, Vig or JTech?
That's a tie. That's a fucking tie. These, both of them are are just as bad as it with both of them. Like, I am telling you right now, they're both the fucking same. Believe it or not.
I'm just going to read it from here. So, this is what it says. It says, and this is coming from a source of 20 sites. Let me zoom in so y'all can understand this. So this is coming from 20 sites. This is no made up shit. This is factually backed.
Wait, let me check this out. Digital Foundry's website and YouTube page, YouTube and Reddit. All fucking sites that you're on 24/7. So what it does, it scans for your fucking opinions and comes back and regurgitates it. JTech, you're fucking dumb. Get the fuck out of my industry, you fucking leech. We're skipping it. That is so... Oh my god. Like, I could do the same thing with Google right fucking now by typing my fucking name in. That is so fucking stupid. Yeah, literally. No, Gator got it. That is the literal pure definition. I made it the fuck up.
Let me get Shane in here. Just believing that he made his account private. So I'll be... public. Made his account public.
Oh, snap. RTX 5060-800?
Is he trying to achievement check him?
Damn.
Look at the legend that is fucking Shane. Shane has
goodness, the 5090 is $5,000.
Oh, don't worry. We could break it down. Shout out to my boy Shane. I see you, bro. I see you. There's nothing to be ashamed of. This is a legendary PlayStation account. 61.
Mutual Games, Battlefield, Blops 3, and fucking. Wow! Holy shit! Yo, Blast! Blast, I just found your kid! Yo, look at the time he spent on Rainbow Six. Holy fuck! Yeah, Discord's like that, dude. Yeah, probably a blast. Look at the fucking hours he had in Rainbow Six Siege. 2,658 fucking hours. Holy fuck. No, he's just you know what the fucked up part is? He's another great example to prove why PlayStation is chasing the live service. And another great example that exclusives don't fucking matter. Like, for fuck's sake. Blast and Shane have something in common? Oh, yeah. So much hours? Yeah, good lord. Yeah. Yeah, that's... Woo! Oh my god.
Because they no longer do side by side. And the PS
God, here we go.
I say 2 months, but I'm gonna
90% of my weak hardware.
Exactly. So when they do these tests, they have to. Fans have weaker, as we all know. But most PC fans have weaker hardware.
He don't know, chat. Also, hi, Jupiter. He don't know. JTech don't have the updated numbers. 70% of people have stronger hardware than the PS5. He don't know. I do sometimes play games, some games. If I'm very bored, I watch some WWE on Peacock. That's not too bad, Hunter. That's not bad at all. Oh God. I think we've had enough. I think we've had enough. I'm gonna put my foot down. Basically say, yeah, I think we've had enough. Okay, chat.
It is a
Yeah. Remember some of that Wolverine content I was holding back on, you guys? Remember, it's the Gara, this is the third time this week of a video you've done on Wolverine. Let me tell you something. You would have gotten 4, 5, and 6 fucking videos. 6 videos. I had a shitload of content on people with the poorest fucking defenses for fucking Wolverine. Who's that? This is just some random dude I found, right? But I want you to listen to his intro very carefully. Very carefully. Because I'm about to show you something else.
It is a trend within the gaming community to hate on any new game that's about to come out. I am truly convinced that gamers do not enjoy their own hobby, the same hobby that they invest so much time and money into. As we draw closer and
So you're not part of that crowd too, buddy? You're not part of that crowd too? You're not hating on games too? But we're gonna sit here like we're fucking Mr. Squeaky Clean over here, huh? Oh, God. My Grifter Lord is going... Oh, my God. You could have done 7 and I would have been fine with it. Lol. Palpatine, ironic. That's a lot of SpongeBob. Yeah, he uses a lot of
Mossler
fucking
the
SpongeBob.
Majestic Toucan donated $1. Bro has comments as bad as his hairstyle.
Oh my God. No. That's Lord. Oh my god. That's a lot of yeah. Thanos might be right. FGC remove PS5 for Xbox for their event. Oh my god. Anyway, let's continue.
Nice 90s shirt and Bernie Mac haircut.
Oh my god. He looks like the offspring of fucking Bernie Mac, except he made love to a sock.
Closer to the release of Wolverine, the hate for this game seems to just get stronger and stronger. Ever since
well, I mean, people are upset. People are pretty pissed that they're doing less and less and making you pay for more and more, so
this game got announced, people have just been nitpicking the hell out of it.
You want to talk about nitpicking? Boy, I went to go watch the rest of your fucking videos, the GTA ones. Yeah, you want to talk about nitpicking before a game comes out? Right hypocrite on that big ass forehead of yours.
People calling the game woke. You got people calling the game trash because Logan's suit regenerates. And some
I mean, yeah. Why is the suit regenerating? This has been criticisms ever since Origins, ever since maybe Vengeance too, but it's stupid. It's really fucking stupid. Let Wolverine walk around with a torn shirt or have him shirtless. Like, don't let him go around butt naked. Just let him have a torn shirt. It's fine. This is a grown-up game. We can handle it.
People are calling the game trash because Jean Grey and Mystique aren't in a two-piece.
Majestic Toucan
I've
donated
seen Rat's
$1.
nests look better
I've
than
seen
his
Rat's
hair.
nests look better
Alex's
than his hair.
toupee looks
Alex's
better than
toupee
his
looks
hair.
better than his hair.
Is this what we're starting now? Is this what we're doing? God help me.
With their breasts out just jumping around. And to add the chair,
nobody wants that. They say, like, yeah, if you're gonna have the basic quality graphics, then make them a little better. That's all they're saying, except for the weird ass schizos. But hey,
cherry on top, ever since Sony announced that they will end the production of physical media come 2028, gamers have done nothing but shit on Sony and anything Sony adjacent. It's
well deserved. You cross the fucking line, you get the shredder. What do you expect everybody to do? To be okay that it's okay we're losing one of our rights as consumers over here? The one that allows us to be free from Sony's tyranny? Fuck off.
Getting so bad, Insomniac Games is now receiving hate because they're a Sony adjacent studio. They're
bullshit that they're receiving hate. Motherfucker, the head communications of Insomniac literally came out and fucking said that they have their developers on Twitter and is seeing the negativity surrounding around Wolverine that is affecting their mental state. Why the fuck in the first place would you allow your fucking coworkers to go on one of the worst fucking platforms that is toxic as hell? It is fucking stupid.
Also receiving hate because Spider-Man 2 wasn't a 10 out of 10 masterpiece. Look, before we dive into this video, this is not me defending Sony.
Bullshit!
I already know I'm gonna get those, oh, you're a PlayStation bootlicker. Oh
yeah, that boot over there? Yeah, the leather is starting to tear off, so you might want to chill on the licking.
You're a corporate shill. Dog, this video isn't me trying to convince you that Wolverine will be the greatest game since sliced bread. You don't have to like this game and you can criticize it all you want.
But here you are bitching like a little bitch over here because, people are criticizing me, criticizing this game. Woo-hoo.
Just do it righteously. Please be sure to like the video and
because the way that we're doing it, it's not the right way. You see the door over there? Yeah, you and Insomniac can fuck off stage right, okay?
Subscribe to the channel if you're new. This shit is crazy.
Hey, Stuart, how are you doing?
If we don't make it, we'll make it. It's been an honor serving with you, John.
Now first, let's talk about the hate that Insomniac Games is receiving. I don't know why this unnecessary meat riding started, but y'all need to calm down. No.
I tell people to keep criticizing the fucking game. Why? Because I don't want their voices to be suppressed. Because if they get suppressed, that's a bad thing, because it's going to start coming like to a boiling point, and the next minute,
Insomniac Games is one of the few legendary studios to put PlayStation on their back for decades.
and you're acting like that's a good thing? No, that's not a good thing to fucking say. That's something really bad to fucking say. Basically, what you're saying is the rest of the fucking studios are lacking, that they're not doing their jobs, and PlayStation is not letting them do their jobs too. That's a bad thing to say. But hey, it's true though.
We're not about to throw all of that away because Spider-Man 2 didn't have Shakespeare levels of writing. Yes.
Oh, don't even get me started. Don't even get me started with it. You should really call yourself the Electric Spider. As soon as I heard that, I'm just like, okay, no. The delivery line was absolutely horrible. The fucking slaughtering of that line is just like, God, no, please, no. But we're okay with that. And we're okay with the pure fact that Peter over here gets his ass clapped by a fucking refrigerator. Something that he could easily lift up even in a weakened state.
Narratively, Spider-Man 2 did take a dip. Yes, the game was short. Yes.
Honestly, lady, what they need to do is just ignore Twitter. Just get the fuck off of Twitter and stop paying attention. You are not doing anything for your mental health. Hell, the people of what the fuck? It was a game that released like a while back, and it was absolutely horrible. It was not projected to what it was be. The game studio got fucked over with like a shitload of like floods. It's like an outer space game, but eventually, like 10 years later, it turned out to be a real fantastic game. What the fuck is the name of it? To be fair, Peter shoved the refrigerator. Yeah, but I mean, his spidey senses should have fucking tingled and he should have moved. That was stupid. No Man's Sky. Yeah, No Man's Sky is like the perfect example.
He probably pays $150 for that yee ass haircut.
I got no comment, Budchug. But my point being is, when people that were developing No Man's Sky, they got a shitload of hatred too. You know what they decided to do? They went dark and they fucking man down and literally developed the game that they fucking wanted. Plus more. They didn't even establish if the Venom suit canceled the spider senses like in the other media. Yeah, we don't even know if it did. Good point.
Yes, there was a lack of DLC, but just in case you guys forgot, Sony was literally rushing them. If I'm being
shocker.
Completely honest, Spider-Man 2 isn't even a bad game. In fact, that shit was fun as hell. If we are
How is it fun? Like, sure, the opening to Sandman was a really great one. But for the rest of the game, that you're doing the same thing over and over and over again?
genuinely gonna sit here and call this game trash because it doesn't have a 10 out of 10 plot? Do you know how many games are trash? In 2026, if the game isn't 10 out of 10 peak or it's not life-changing, then the game is considered trash.
Yeah, for the fucking brain outlets that would say that, yeah. But for the people that had sensible, people will play a 6 out of 10, a 7 out of 10, an 8 out of 10, or a 9 out of 10. And they'll still love it. But the slaughtering of Wolverine's fucking mechanics and character? Come on.
The game can never just be average. It's always, oh, the game is good or the game is bad. Never nothing in between. That's why y'all are so miserable playing games. The reality is every game isn't gonna be a 10 out of 10, and it's okay for a game to be a 7 out of 10 or an 8 out of 10.
Oh, is that why Insomniac is on fucking Twitter right now spreading their fucking... No, not Insomniac. The PlayStation fanboys are spreading that shit around. Look, they did so well with the previous games. You gotta give them a chance, guys. It's like, what the fuck? Really?
Y'all have become so fixated on the overanalyzation of games prior to them even coming out. Every time a new game is about to come out and I open social media, it's just people making fake rumors and hasty generalizations based on trailers. Y'all
Just based on trailers. You mean the fucking people in Zombiac that put it out there? A 3-second walk screen, what is it? A 3-second video of Wolverine walking to a door is really gonna fucking help the situation? Wolverine fighting a fucking Sentinel and not doing the usual Wolverine shit that he does is really gonna fucking help? Yeah.
Create these unrealistic expectations based on your own confirmation bias and then
unconfirmed. Motherfucker, I've got comics. I've got fucking TV shows, animes of Wolverine doing the craziest shit that you would never, ever fucking think he would do. But hey, we gotta take the south route because he only has claws. That's all what Wolverine has.
And when the game doesn't live up to what you created in your head, you get mad. I'm gonna be honest, this game is probably not gonna be the greatest thing since sliced bread, but the game is good.
We're not asking it for to be the greatest thing since sliced bread. We're asking it to be a Wolverine game, you fucking mongoloid.
To be good, and the game is not gonna flop despite all you haters wanting it to. Can we please stop pre-hating games and actually wait for the general population to drop their reviews on the game? And
funny you say. Actually, you know what? I already have it up here. What am I talking about? Funny. You know, it's really fucking funny that you're asking everybody to do that, but your next fucking video is literally dunking on GTA 6 saying it's fucking trash. Based off of fucking leaks. You're no better, dipshit.
by the way, Insomniac is not Sony. Stop sending hate to them.
Oh, here we go. You're gonna make me agree with the ball and gun gamer.
What? We've been doing the same giant boss fights for 30 years. I'm glad I'm not the only person that's thinking that, because there's people still trying to defend this. There's no reason games should have giant bosses that just sit a body part on the ground so you can hit it and then they get hurt and start a different chain of hitting that same area. Come on, bro. There's no way y'all are not creative. The gaming space is dead. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They don't have to reinvent the wheel. They just need a good game. Ain't that the same logic that go into Madden and 2K that come out every year? Them sports games, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
No, Drewski, it's technically 30 years because I remember when I was little, I used to fight against big bosses like that. It's been about 30 years.
That's the same rinse and repeat cycle that make game developers like Call of Duty think they could keep dropping these same repetitive ass games. Wolverine wouldn't even have fought it like this. He would have climbed up it and tried to take the head off, not just slash an arm. Thank you. You telling me this man Wolverine shouldn't be trying to climb the fucking Sentinel with his nails, and that wouldn't have been a better product? Are you losing your guy? Y'all don't have creativity, excitement, anticipation. Y'all the reasons the game development companies are bullshitting us on the products we're receiving, and y'all eating it up. Fuck out of here.
Now, no hate to that guy or anyone else I may put in this video, but come on, dog. Yes, that boss fight is very cliche, but dog.
Oh, so now you admit it's cliche, but now you're going to hit us with the butt. Oh, I'm going to go ahead and agree, but I'm going to go ahead and hit you with the butt. Usually when people hit the butt, they're acting like they're fucking neutral. God. His nails, lol. Oh my God.
That's literally just one boss fight. This is what I meant by people love making absolute generalizations based on the littlest things. The amount of people in that comment section talking about some, damn bro, and I was gonna get this game, or this looks trash. Y'all are so easily influenced by hate, it's actually insane.
Says the same motherfucker that makes his little GTA fucking videos and wants to
Gamers let numbers create the illusion of credibility. I have come to realize that hate demands attention while praise offers it. I knew this game was getting hate farmed when the hate started getting mixed with LARP. People love to talk about how Wolverine would have fought this Sentinel, and y'all swear y'all know his character when y'all don't. Like,
oh! Wait. Let me hear that again. Say that again, fat boy.
Of credibility. I have come to realize that hate demands attention while praise offers it. I knew this game was getting hate farmed when the hate started getting mixed with LARP. People love to talk about how Wolverine would have fought this Sentinel, and y'all swear y'all know his character when y'all don't.
That's where you fucked up. 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 Hey guys, I guess I'm a LARPer, right? I guess I'm a LARPer, right? And that's not even a prototype. That's a fucking Sentinel. A full-on Sentinel. But hey, I'm just a LARPer, right? If Gara had hot tags, I'd blow up the channel. Oh my lord. Goated Wolverine, peak X-Men. Oh, Wolverine would have made his way up the Sentinel, ripping it to pieces. The game is good, canceled. The game is bad, released. Bootlicker has negative knowledge of what he is talking. Yeah, basically.
Like, this dude reacted to the game and said Wolverine would never use stealth. Bro, deadass, what the actual fuck are you talking about? Like, holy fucking LARP. Logan is literally a spy. Logan is literally a ninja. Logan is literally a samurai. Logan has worked for the CIA and he's been a part of multiple special forces. Logan is the same dude that is capable of sneaking up on Daredevil, but he wouldn't use stealth? People just be on the internet saying anything and they don't even be knowing what they're talking about. Like, I can't make—
You mean the same person like you? Oh, I'm pretty sure that you took this defense from the other people instead of looking at other shit. But no, keep going, LARPer.
This up. The hate for this game is so forced. This dude said, apparently Brazilian wires are stronger than adamantium. And
he has a point.
So forced. This dude—
He has a point. Look. How is Brazil? Wait a minute. That does make sense for a second. How the fuck would Wolverine be able to go down wires in Brazil that are weak? I didn't catch that. How does that make sense? I just caught that. Isn't Wolverine heavy as hell? No, not to the point where he could actually break the wires. But if he has his Antimanian claws out and it's straight like that, and you're telling me he has them on the fucking wire and he's going down the fucking wire, you're telling me those claws aren't gonna shred the fucking wire? Think about it for a second. Those claws can rip apart Sentinels that are more dense with their metal than fucking Brazilian wires. Think about that for a second. Yeah, he would slice the cables. I would have been fine if he fucking put his arms, like his hands, on the wires and he went down. Because why would Wolverine give two flying fucks? He could regenerate it. There's another great way to show off his regenerative ability.
Who said, apparently Brazilian wires are stronger than adamantium. Instead of talking about the fact that Wolverine's claws isn't even touching the wires, which would have actually been a good criticism, he proceeds to cherry pick something that doesn't even fucking matter. This
What? Yes, it does. Even the original person, the director that made Wolverine Origins, made a segment to where he brought had Logan on fucking wires, where he just allowed him to slide down with his hands, coupling the wires, going all the way down. He acknowledged if that he allowed Wolverine to use his fucking claws, it would have broke immersion. But hey, I guess it takes a fucking brain to figure it out, now doesn't it?
clip right here is funny too because they're trying to show us how the gameplay is so boring by just holding forward on the stick in a 3-second running sequence.
It is! It is! There's no discussion in that. Why are none of the bullets hitting Wolverine? Why is like none of them like hitting him in the fucking chest and he starts to regenerate and like there's some people like in the way of him, so he's like extending his claws, cutting them up while he's fucking running? This is fucking lazy. It's never about the point. It's just the walking segment. It's about they didn't do enough to innovate.
Mind you, this 3-second running sequence is right before the fight starts. This is what people are doing to this game. They're just straw-manning the gameplay. Oh, and to add the cherry on top of that, that is the beginning of the game. And
the beginning of the game, where they're trying to show you how the game works. So let me get this straight. Maybe, just maybe for a second, they should have showed you a couple more things of how the game works, like his regeneration. Like a bullet goes through his fucking shoulder, and then as you're running through the bullets and everything, his shoulder starts to regenerate. So that people like know, like, oh shit, he regenerates. That's fucking cool.
What's even funnier, this can literally be applied to every game. If I'm playing a game like Liza P and I just run past every NPC, I don't check out new stuff, and I'm just running to checkpoints and fighting bosses, and then I turn around and review the game and be like, oh, the game is only checkpoints and bosses. That is just me feeding into my own confirmation bias by dismissing everything else that the game has to offer.
But here's the thing though. They're not showing everything. That comparison right there is not a good one. That's just fucking stupid. Like,
Another thing I keep seeing is people compare this game to the 2009 X-Men Origins game, calling this game better despite not playing the new Wolverine game. Y'all don't hold X-Men Origins to the same standard that y'all do this game.
Yes, I do, motherfucker, but you won't fucking do it because you're going to use that as a way to deteriorate things. Not deteriorate, but deter things.
I played X-Men Origins when I was a kid. I recently just emulated the game again just to make sure I wasn't tripping. The new Wolverine game has more bloodshed. It has more customization. It has a deeper skill set. It has more dismemberment. And if you disagree with that...
Hey, guess what? He's saying all of this without even playing the game. Hey, guess what? Somebody's knocking at the door. It's called Mr. Hypocrite. Meat Pie, thank you for being part of the fam. I appreciate it. I really, really do. Like, how are you going to sit here and make the comparisons between Origin and the new Wolverine without playing the other fucking game? Oh, wait. Fucking bozo.
You are literally LARPing. You can go watch videos or you can go play X-Men Origins. I promise you everything I just said is true. And since we're straw manning video games, let's talk about how X-Men Origins gameplay loop is just pounce, grab, execute. In fact,
no, it's more than that. Actually, You just fucking saying that right there just exposed yourself to how you haven't played the game.
That gameplay loop is so oppressive, you can spam it in the final fight against Deadpool. And I say all this to say 2009 X-Men Origins is a great game. I love that game. But y'all see how easy it is for me to nitpick and dismiss everything else the game has to offer?
Oh, but yet again, you haven't played the other game to make that decision. But hey, we're going to go ahead and shit on GTA 6 calling it trash. Right?
Origins has many combos to use, but why use the combos if one combo gets the job done for every enemy? I could go on and show y'all more trivial things that people are complaining about, but we
Musler
would
the
be...
Majestic 2 can
Wolverine
donated
was
$1.
Kratos before Kratos
Wolverine was Kratos before Kratos was
It's
Kratos.
about being savage
It's about
and feral
being
that
savage and
define
feral
Logan
that
as a
define Logan
character in the same way Rage and Revenge define Kratos.
Dumb them
Yep.
down
Dumb
and you
them
have Soy
down
Boy
and you
Logan
have
and Dad
Soy
of
Boy
Boy.
Logan and Dad
Prove
of
me
Boy.
wrong.
Prove me wrong.
No, you're not wrong at all. Because I'm looking at everything here and I'm just like, why is Logan so fucking, I don't want to say soy, but just fucking toned down? Nothing about his character in the trailer screams Wolverine to me. I look at him like, okay, you're doing things like Wolverine, but you're not aggressive like Wolverine. Like, even in the trailer where he extends his claws and he's like screaming, I'm just like, I don't know what's worse. The guy in the Mortal Kombat trailer screaming as Scorpion, get over here, versus this Wolverine right here. I don't know which was worse.
Here for hours. The next thing I want to talk about is the character models and the misogynistic rhetoric towards this game. Dog, researching this video has genuinely been a mentally exhausting experience. Like when I tell you guys, do not go on Reddit or Twitter if you want to talk about a game. I recommend you to not go on any social media platform to talk about games because I promise you gamers don't like playing games anymore.
Yes, we do. We just want to point out the flaws that are there. Also, if you're going to make us pay full fucking price for a video game, expect fucking criticism. Don't fucking sit there and like everything's okay, shake my shoe, danky do over here when it's fucking not.
Fucking hate them. The gaming community has been overrun by misogynistic grifters that don't actually play the game. I don't know why you guys cannot understand character rendition. Logan's visual representation is going to look different across various comics, video games, TV shows, and movies.
Okay. Where the fuck is it? Google over here. Go to images. Yeah, fuck it. We're on images. Wolverine looks across media. You see what's kind of funny though, as we're going through this? Even in the video games, in like movies and shit, all that, you could still identify Wolverine as fucking Logan as this wild fucking animal. I said the other time in the comment that Phantom Blade looks like better than Wolverine. This one guy said that Phantom Blade. Oh my god. Yeah, but look at this. Even across like the movies, the comics and stuff, Wolverine looked like fucking Wolverine. But this Wolverine right here, I'm sorry, it doesn't look like Wolverine. It looks like the Tamperine over here throwing a fucking hissy fit. Till you're 90? Oh my lord. BS Fractus had Wolverine designed straight out of the comics cartoon for Midnight Suns. I mean, look at that. That looks like Wolverine to me. But hey, let's see how it plays out for everybody, right?
Y'all are not going to get Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 Wolverine design or Marvel Tokon Wolverine design in a game that's supposed to make him look realistic.
Realistic? I don't give a fuck if it looks realistic. I want Wolverine. Fuck your realism. Fuck your graphics. Give me Wolverine.
Imagine how stupid Wolverine would look in this game with his design from Marvel Rivals. Y'all
Marvel Rivals Wolverine. Let's see. I'd like that better. I'm not going to lie. Wolverine's fucking design from Marvel Rivals is a lot better. It's a lot better. Actually, he looks more human than the shit stain that they designed for fucking Wolverine in, well, that game. Anyway.
Y'all want a Logan that is 5'2", 300 pounds of muscle and overly hairy. Is this my favorite adaptation of Wolverine? No, but I also understand artistic correlation, and this can be applied for the women in this video game as well. Yes, the women in this video game aren't as attractive as their comic book versions. I will not be disingenuous, but we genuinely have people saying things like this. Insomniac has changed Jean Grey's face in Wolverine. She no longer looks like a 50-year-old lady. The world of video games is healing. The original
I mean, he's not wrong. Looks like they decided to put more polish onto the fucking character.
original Jean Grey model wasn't even bad, and she doesn't even look like a 50-year-old woman. Y'all are
she kind of did.
just mad she doesn't look like an OF model with her clothes off.
Not really, no. No.
And because of that, Insomniac Games had to change a few character models so that the Gooners would shut up. And
yeah, they didn't really have to do it, but, you know, it looked fucking horrible.
most comics, Jean Grey is usually within her late 20s to early 30s, and
Oh, thank you for counting your own fucking argument here. Usually in the comics, in the movies, she looks like she's in her late 20s to early 30s. Then why does she look like a 50-year-old woman in there then?
Remember, artists these days use self-inserts. Bet you someone in Insomniac made Wolverine into their image.
I mean, let's be honest here for a second. It would not surprise me. It would not fucking surprise me. I mean, has anyone read the description of Jean Grey? Probably not. Spec says, nothing like helping one of my kids I teach because he almost started a fight with another one to start your day. Oh my God, Spec.
I think that first character model displays that perfectly. I'm not mad at a man for wanting to see beautiful women, but if you want to see beautiful women with no clothes on, there's literally websites for that.
No one says that. With at least a functional brain. Huh?
The last thing I want to talk about is the story itself. Look, you don't have to like the story. You can think the story is trash. That's fine. That's
oh, thank you. Thank you for telling us that. Get the fuck out of here.
Not my problem. Like I said earlier, my problem is that y'all make it so that if the game is not a 10 out of 10 peak experience, then it's trash. And if you actually think that way, you're a fucking bot. A game doesn't need to be a 10 out of 10 for it to be a generational game. I don't know.
Boy, you have a world that you have no idea about.
Why the haters are trying to apply this logic to this game. Minecraft is the #1 selling game of all time. Can someone please in the comments down below tell me the story of Minecraft? Please.
There really is no story. It's just a crafting world. Also, they didn't sell Minecraft on that premise.
I sent you 2 videos of that PlayStation quality.
Of that PlayStation. Oh, mother of God. Oh, God help me.
Please tell me, is Minecraft a flawless game? Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is like the 5th best-selling game of all time. Can please someone in the comments tell me the story of Mario Kart 8?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the face of a fucking dumbass that cannot make correct comparisons, like, at all. Also, those games are not full price fucking games, mind you. Not $70 fucking dollars out of my fucking pocket. I could give some leniency to fucking Minecraft. I could give some leniency to fucking Mario Kart 5. Holy fuck a clown. It looks okay. If I had a PS5, I'd get it, not gonna lie. I'd probably wait for reviews on that if they were gonna go that route.
Does Mario Kart 8 genuinely not have any flaws? Marvel Spider-Man 2 sold over 18 million copies despite y'all calling it trash. So what does that tell you? A game...
It tells me that fucking Insomniac fucking lied and everybody fell for it. Matter of fact, didn't they get fucking sued for false advertisement? But hey, I guess my head isn't up fucking PlayStation's ass now, isn't it? Rambling says, why does it always block? Oh my god, with a geeky ass haircut, butt teeth, and a actually shirt defending the shit. I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. Hey, Chris, how you doing?
Doesn't need to have a 10 out of 10 plot or a 10 out of 10 in any aspect for it to be a great game. I have genuinely seen people call this game trash because Jean Grey is Logan's love interest. If you are genuinely...
I kind of agree with them. I mean, seriously? You're going to go with Jean Grey. Not like, I don't fucking know, his many other lovers? No. We're just gonna do like the cheap knockout way. Something tells me Cyclops is gonna come into the story later on in the game, and there's gonna be like this disgusting love triangle between the three. Watch. Later, Buttchug. Be safe, man.
Calling this game bad because you didn't get the ship that you wanted, go get a fucking job. This is not the first time that Logan has gotten with Jean Grey. Maybe if you get off the internet LARPing and go pick up a comic, you would fucking know. Anyways, that's all I got for you guys today. I'm a pretty small channel, so this video probably isn't gonna do too well. So if you would...
Yeah, this video did not do too well. It did not too well for your fucking credibility. Holy shit. A fuck a mole. All right. This is where it's going to start to get a little bit fun. Remove JTech. Remove Wayron. Go to
One video is the floating head MJ with the photo proving it happened on PS5. The other is the debug menu being accidentally active by the devs.
Oh, wait. I remember that. I remember the fucking debug menu. Dude, oh my god, that one was crazy as fuck. Oh, here we go. Wow.
MJ, where's...
Yeah, guys. Insomniac totally haven't lost their fucking magic.
Harry. Pete. You look tense. Coffee?
And the floating head is still fucking there.
We need to talk. You must get tired making the world a better place every single day. But I can help. All you have to do is let me.
This isn't you.
It's still floating.
This is the real me. I finally have the power to realize our vision. Are you giving up on me?
Harry, we need to get that thing off you.
Do not call us
She's still a floating fucking head. This is quality? For fuck's sake. One Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi. That fucking head looks weird. Jeez, it took. I just can't. Oh, hello debug menu. I fucking can't. I seriously can't. Just, God help me. Oh my God, LOL. It's not quality. Yeah, it's fucking could have fooled me. All right. Time for the next
Apparently.
one. Time for the next one. Yeah. 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 I told you guys. I literally had content. A new guy? Yeah. A new challenger. I don't know if you guys know this. This was Spider-Man has always been a progressive character with progressive themes. Yeah, but the way they handled the game and the execution was terrible.
You can use those clips in a video if you want.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, fair enough. Get ready for this one.
Apparently, Marvel's Wolverine sucks. Well, that's exactly what you would think if you have been on the internet in any way, shape, or form in like the past 48 hours. Dear God. Because we...
Oh, well. Wow. People have criticisms. Poor little fifis.
Finally got some previews that dropped for this game. People got to play a couple hours of it, and somehow we have gone from, maybe I'm not too sure about this, to Insomniac is one of the worst developers working today. I wish this was even remotely hyperbole. And
they're getting there.
Look, I'm not even remotely here to tell you Wolverine's like going to be a 10 out of 10. Literally, the game is not even out yet. But God, I've been looking at so many of these complaints, and I genuinely just think some of the criticism has gotten so freaking far out of hand. I'm going to try my best to try to structure this video in some capacity, but
oh, this should be fun.
Dear God, I get like so floored each time. If you are not on Twitter, please do yourself the favor. Stay off it. That place is not a real platform.
Yeah, I kind of agree with him. Stay the fuck off that platform. Also, if it's not a real platform, why are you tripping out?
Real people do not exist on that website. Just highlighting my boy Rob here. He did mention the fact that the hate boner for Insomniac has developed over the past couple of years. It's super weird. I literally could not agree more because this is one that really started a lot of this. I mean, look at this nonsense. This is a 3-second clip that repeats over and over again. 9 million impressions, dude. And
yeah, it's fucking dumb. Why even post that 3-second clip of that? You're not answering questions. You're just making more unnecessary questions to piss people off. For fuck's sake.
It is just hate train everywhere. Like, oh God, flashback sequences where you walk real slow and don't slash things up. Like every single person. And of course, the previews that came out, these are basically nightmare doors. Yes, as surprise.
Which are fucking stupid, by the way.
You are going to explore some of Logan's past. That is just the nature of Logan's character and Wolverine as a whole. I
experience it? You mean fucking stand there and fucking watch and press a couple of buttons? Instead of like having that in the beginning and understanding Logan's character to understand why he did some bad things? And you think it's a good idea to hide it out of like sight with fucking doors that you can easily fucking miss? It's stupid.
Don't know what to tell you. And this one from my boy Blue Thunder has been going absolutely nuclear as well. 3.8 million impressions, showing a 17-second running sequence where they have confirmed this is the beginning of the game. The literal opening sequence. But every single person in their...
You know what have made this fucking cooler though? instead of doing a running scene, it would have been cool to see fucking Sabretooth grab Wolverine and chuck his ass. Oh, what's the name of that special move that Colossus does with Wolverine, chat? I can't seem to remember the name of it. Huh. Chat, do you know the name of it? I can't remember it. I'll show you the door to never come back. Oh Lord. The fastball special. There we go.
Mother had to look at this 10 million impressions. Oh, look at this. The guy's holding.
Are you fucking jealous because he's got that many views? Grow the fuck up.
The controller forward. He's running. It is literally probably the start and opening of this video game with the fact that he is running away. He's trying to escape.
It doesn't look.
What
running
else
away?
do you want to happen?
No, it looks like he's running towards something.
You ever watch those like movies that obviously the people who directed it have absolutely no clue how video games work, talking about high scores, next levels, and they're playing like The Last of Us? Bro wants him to be moving like this on the freaking controller or something. Like, Jesus Christ, we're moving forward. You hold it forward. What else do you want to do?
I would like to lunge at the enemies that are shooting at me and shred them the fuck up. Maybe use their body as a shield as I'm running through the fucking way. Duh.
Like this is going to be the end of the video game where you've got like all your skills unlocked. No, it is the opening sequence of the video game where you are moving forward. You move forward, you press up on the analog stick. That is how you move. You're not funny for that.
I love how he's fucking satisfied by just moving forward.
Reply. Literally my exact point right here. Like, genuinely, what did you expect? 20.4 million impressions from this rooftop
Look. All I'm picturing with this right now is you're pressing forward and you press X.
Sequence that is 30 seconds long. Everyone's complaining about the Sentinel sequence. We got a little bit of the boss fight there.
And it's garbage.
Yes, there's only so many ways you can do these giant boss battles.
There's a million other ways that you could do giant fucking boss battles than this. How about the fact that towards, like, they could have showed the whole fucking fight and then cut it off from there? How about the pure fact that you could have fucking killed the Sentinel and it kind of goes deactivated, then it reactivates, and then it disengages itself from the base and it chases after you on Wolverine. And you start to get into like this crazy ass combat. But hey, it takes somebody with a functional fucking brain.
Freaking guarantee it. If you were to do this thing God of War style where you were scaling it up and it was a mix of like gameplay QTE sequences, everybody would hate the fact that it's QTE sequences. It's copying God of War. They would literally, at this point, I am convinced any excuse under the sun would be pulled out. I think the craziest one that I saw here was a lot of people were excited about this whole sequence. Look at 14 million impressions. You know, he kind of drops backwards to the airplane, does the double middle finger, and I saw people complaining the fact that like, no, that's not what Logan would do. He would do one middle finger, like legitimately talking about how the difference between two middle fingers up and one middle finger up is
that's just a fucking little thing that they have with it. Boo-hoo.
Is the world of a difference in character assassination. They're breaking down his little smirk right here and be like, that's not something Logan would do. Like, dude, this is their own story here, man.
I mean, he's got a pretty damn good example down there. But I'm pretty sure you're gonna show it and just kind of dismiss it, huh?
Like, give it a freaking chance. This is a 15-second clip. I could legitimately go on and on and on. I mean, there are literally
completely fucking ignores it.
Millions and millions of impressions, retweets of just people absolutely dogging on this game. Now, let me get one thing completely clear here. I am not saying that we are not allowed to criticize this.
Yes, you are. You're bitching and complaining about fucking everything, dismissing all the fucking arguments people are making.
They put these videos out for people to look at and people to judge. And if you think some things need some improvements, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Yes, does the Sentinel boss look a little bit uninspired? Sure. Have we seen it before? Absolutely. Do I think the rooftop sequences needs this like little scent here? Do I maybe wish that was optional? Yes. Let's maybe trust the player a little bit more here. I can
Yeah. Like, are you fucking kidding me? You're telling me that you're not going to design it any further? You're just going to leave like a little chemical trail on him? That's not using your senses to smell someone out. That's just pure fucking laziness. Why aren't you using his senses? Why aren't you making him make sniffing noises and making him smell for the fucking person? This isn't creativity at all. Hell, instead of making it a chase scene, why don't you make it like a hide and seek thing where the ninja starts to like fucking hide from Wolverine and then you have to sniff him out to look for him? And then every time you do, before you can even I grab him and take him in, he fucking disappears on you. And then you got to redo the whole thing again by searching him down and trying to find him.
Completely get on board with that. Are we not sure how the linear sections are going to compare to like an open world section in Spider-Man? Sure, we can talk about that. But this is a legitimate hate campaign that is unlike anything else.
A hate camp. Okay.
I've seen. And let's not even dip into the fact that the developer that we're talking about here, this is not somebody who's put out stinker after stinker. Part of the reason that I think this game is getting so much hate here is these are some of the only people putting out superhero games and have had any kind of motion during the PS5's life cycle. I mean,
no, these are the same people that's slaughtered Spider-Man 2. Or did we just forget about that?
We're talking about since 2020. They've put out Spider-Man Miles Morales. They, of course, remastered the original Spider-Man. They put out Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart, Marvel Spider-Man 2, and now we'll be dropping Wolverine this year. Meanwhile, the freaking Naughty Dog developers take 7 freaking years and they'll remaster the same game over and over again.
Oh my God. No fucking shit. Rockstar Games has reportedly been hit by another hacker group known as 808 Mafia. Allegedly leaked data. Wow. Wow.
We're still waiting on their next installment, and we haven't even got a full trailer for that yet.
Yeah. Guess what, motherfucker? They're going down the same fucking path, doing lesser and lesser, just like the fucking Naughty Dog did. But here you are defending them. Great fucking idea.
Again, I love Naughty Dog, but this is what we're talking about here. Marvel 1943, where the hell's that at? The
canceled, because guess what? They're fucking lazy.
Iron Man game from Motive, nothing but a concept art. Black Panther game, canceled. Wolverine game, canceled. Guardians of the Galaxy concept art. Black Panther game, canceled. Wolverine game.
Nice fuck up.
Game canceled. Guardians of the Galaxy back in 2021. Y'all treated that like absolute trash. Didn't sell well. No one showed up for it. So I mean, I guess the brunt of this is coming from the fact that Insomniac is the only one at least trying here. And
I showed up for the Guardians of the Galaxy. I liked it, but it had fucking bugs upon fucking bugs. Not to mention the certain developers opened their fucking mouths and really didn't do themselves favors.
Again, I don't disagree with the fact that I would love to see some other developers take on something, because Insomniac,
hey Cage, how you doing?
As they do, they've got a style to it. So yes, I'd love to get some of those other style superhero video games. I loved all those old Spider-Man ones like Shattered Dimensions, Edge of Time. They felt different, you know? I'm all for criticism. I am never once saying we should just blindly glaze something over and over again, but this is some of the most absurd stuff I've ever seen.
This is one of the best fucking example. Look at this.
Play something over.
Look at this. This is one of the best examples that are upsetting people. Why in the name of fuck would you not shred these guards? Like shrapnel. And Wolverine knows Mystique is fucking in that group too, and knows which specific person it is.
Over and over again, but this is some.
Hey Leon, how you doing? Whoa, Gara, can you speak about the homophobia? I already spoke about it. I don't know what you're talking about anymore.
But the most absurd stuff I've ever seen. I think a lot of this is coming.
This right here. This is the stupidest fucking thing I would ever see Wolverine do. You know who's Mystique in the fucking group. You should have just straight slaughtered these people.
Down to the fact that, like, just the way that this stuff has gone out, not in a complete package, I honestly think the way of showcasing a lot of this in these like little 10 to 15 segments where people can just nitpick just genuinely is not the smartest marketing strategy. That's just my own personal opinion.
Look at that. Like, seriously, Mystique was right there in front of him. He knew exactly who it is, but he let Mystique save him, putting her in more fucking danger. Oh God, these people are fucking stupid.
Because all everybody does is take these things at face value. It's not contextualized whatsoever. And dear God, do people just run with it. You got even some goobers complaining about the gore factor, saying that it's not enough. Or, you know, like the freaking X-Men Origins Wolverine game was better. It's like, come on. Please look at this. You're just straight lying, man. And there was this one freaking tweet.
How is they... Okay. How are they straight lying when they feel that there's not enough gore in the game? How are they lying again when it's their own fucking feeling? Like, I'm genuinely confused about that. I'm getting some water. Fuck this. I have a better question, Gara. All right, let it rip. The problem with the gore is it doesn't look like blood. There's plenty of it though. Yeah. DC and Warner Brothers should release out the license of Wonder Woman to Chinese developed. Yeah. Do I hear Gara Coke sipping? No. I was just drinking some water, man. No. I just think it's fucking stupid with these opinions. I swear to God. Wait till I get to Jack Daniels. No.
To this guy talking about how, like, you know, the entire gameplay of this game is just going to be, you know, sitting here doing this. It's like, dude, I can do that to literally any game that you love, man.
Name it. Name it. Because if you get fucking Elden Ring into the discussion, I'm going to throw a brick at you. Why the fuck did she change back while she just killed someone? And why the fuck were the soldiers standing there while she was changing and not shooting her? Cobra knows. You and Dez and Dem are all in the medical field. Wait. You, Dez, and Dem are all in the medical field. You've seen enough. Ask me to military. Tell me that looks like real blood. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It's too goopy. It looks like, what is that fucking shit called? It's, God help me with this one. What the fuck is the name of it? It used to be on Nicktoons a lot. Slime. It looks like red fucking slime to me. I'm excited to sell Gara's niece for Twitch too. God damn it, Leon.
I could tell you Elden
M-rated Wolverine game has a toggle to turn off blood, gore and decapitations when those are some of the things Wolverine is known for as a choice.
Yeah, pretty much.
This. It's like, dude, I can do that to literally any game that you love, man. I could tell you Elden Ring's just dodging and pressing R1. Yeah, I can do that. I could take any 15...
Yeah, but it'd be very disingenuous with you, but hey, that's just me.
...the 30-second clip from any video game and do that same exact thing and give that same exact criticism, but anybody should know with a brain and like above 2 IQ that that's dumb and that's not how it actually works. Yes, you are going to be using your main attacks with 1 to 2 buttons. You are going to have the parries. You are going to have the combos. You're going to have special moves.
Hey, chat. I want you guys to watch the guard real quickly and watch how much it reacts to Wolverine. Okay? Watch Wolverine and watch him attack the guard in the upcoming clip. And let me ask you something. What ways could you made that fight better? Just asking for a friend. Watch.
You are going to have the parries. You are going to have the combos. You're going to have...
Do you see that shit? Look at this.
With 1 to 2 buttons. You are going to have the parries. You are going to have the combos. You're going to have special moves.
How is that fucking fun? Yeah, it sounds like he's about to cry. Yeah. How the fuck is that fun to fight against an enemy like that? Yeah, it looks pretty basic to me.
Moves. Like, come on, man. I can break down any video game to its simplest factor, chop it up in 10 seconds, and put that out and be like, oh, that's all this game is. If Uncharted or BioShock was released
Let's face facts, if Wolverine was written by those at Marvel, not Sony, they'd be better off. Look at First Steps compared to Fox, it's night and day.
Oh, hell yeah, hero. Night. Oh, God, clear night and day. And Wolverine's claws can slice through that armor. Yeah, it can.
today, they would be freaking swallowed, man. The second a QTE sequence came up, or you were walking down a corridor for 5 seconds, man, it'd get eaten alive. Now, I think, or you were walking down a corridor for 5 seconds, man.
This I can understand, walking down a corridor because you're going to a fucking vault. This I can understand. But the lack of innovation within the running section, where I don't see any enemies, all I see is bullets, fucking missiles flying by me, that's not enough to justify anything. Sorry, kiss my ass. Hi, Nintendo.
Gar RTBF ponies normal, just watch movies, not play.
Yeah, that sounds about right with ponies.
It'd get eaten alive. Now, I think a lot of this hate as well is coming from external factors that just simply cannot be ignored, and I really don't know what else to do about that. We obviously have Sony's absolute stance on their physical games, on the fact that they're discontinuing that. Every single post, you can check Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, it doesn't matter what app it is. If it's posted by PlayStation, you read those comments. It doesn't matter at all. It doesn't matter remotely at all what the video is about. It is all about the physical media. So they've got that going against them, unfortunately. And some
it's pretty much justified. Like, I'm sorry, like, where's the defense force for fucking third-party games getting the same fucking treatment? But Wolverine only gets it, right? Games like Blood of, like, whatever fucking CD Projekt Red is working on next, that's coming out. I don't see you defending them from this shit. But hey, you know, biases are starting to show.
I do believe is taking some freaking hit of that. And then we have the...
Yeah, wait, hold on a second. No. When the fuck did BioShock have QuickTime events? Huh? Also, too, here's the fucking difference. Okay? QuickTime events, Spider-Man 2. Where the fuck was it? Like, I cannot find that one QuickTime event that they did. It was just fucking disgusting. The dude literally just sat there drinking his coffee and shit, and I'm just like, it's great. Thanks. That's wonderful. Try Spider-Man 3 QTE fail. What? Wait. Successes. Yeah, I don't see it. All I see is like successful ones. Like, it doesn't say like fail ones. Wait, right here. Wait, where is it? I appreciate him putting that in the beginning. That shit is hilarious. I'm going to die. Girl, if you got time, I want to talk to you about the PlayStation boycott. Maybe. Does he just keep ending up in the water? What the fuck? fuck is this shit? He just keeps landing in the water. What the fuck? Oh! Why is it always Spider-Man's back? What the fuck?
Fool, you and your species are doomed.
Jesus fuck, there's a lot of QTEs in there. God damn.
Obvious of Insomniac coming straight off of Spider-Man 2, people being, like myself, significantly disappointed in that story as well. But like, as disappointed as I was in that story, we have got to stop acting like Spider-Man 2 is the worst video game ever played, man. Dear.
No, but I'd say it's one of the games that have like the most lacked innovation and respect for the fucking franchise.
God, like, I want to have my complaints with the story, but like, I get so fed up and it makes me want to swing in the opposite direction because of how much hate I see for that game, man.
Oh, so you're a contrarian. Oh,
gameplay still fun. The traversals, like the best in like any video game ever. Yes, the story.
The best traversal? I don't think you've ever played Anthem.
Took a hit, but that does not make these guys incompetent developers. They produce awesome games. They have for a long time, like Sunset Overdrive. They've done great work with 2018, Miles Morales. And so again, yes, I understand
Miles Morales had some fucking problems.
Concerns for the story, and I do think those are valid, but we haven't even got there yet, man. A lot of this stuff just feels like damned if you do, damned if you don't. I am 100% convinced so much of this stuff was completely preconceived. People had already made up their minds on this game regardless because of, you know, Sony, or whether that was just Insomniac in general, and they were just looking for evidence to confirm what they already believed. There was never going to be anything to rationalize in the first place. You were trying to understand the unreasonable. Wolverine could...
Uh-huh. So we're just supposed to fucking shut the fuck up and just give him $70? Now, I'll give you $70 to delete this fucking video and shut the fuck up.
Come out and absolutely disappoint me. Maybe the combat is repetitive. Maybe the story does fall apart. Maybe the side content is awful. Maybe it's far too short. Maybe some of these complaints end up being completely justified, but we don't know until we play the damn thing. And that's my problem with this freaking conversation right now. We are not talking about a bad game. We are talking about a game that is not even released yet based on...
Yeah, and here you are defending the fucking game that's not even released yet. Congratulations, you're in the same fucking boat.
A couple of hours and sometimes seconds of footage. And if the game comes out, it is bad. I promise you, I will be the first one to tell you. But until...
Oh, I can't wait to hear that one.
Till then, let's maybe let Insomniac make the Wolverine game before we decide that it sucks. Because apparently...
The game's already made, dipshit. We've seen the trailers. You fucking idiot. How the fuck are you going to sit there and say, let's make sure, let them go ahead and make the video game first? The fucking video game's been done. It's ready for release. Huh?
It sucks. Real people do not exist on Twitter. It's freaking ridiculous, man.
Freaking ridiculous, man. Oh my God. All right. You know, today's been really interesting. But I'm thinking about saving him for last before we go into like the live streams of everything. Because he's got the worst. He's got the fucking worst. Oh, this more than 4 seconds is this fucking idiot on the part. I agree. Real people don't exist on Twitter. Yeah, basically. Get the fuck off of Twitter. Save your health. But no, guys, we're going to save Tony for last, okay? Like the last video that we're going to cover, then we have live streams to cover. First, we're going to deal with the old man. Oh, he's back. Yeah, he's back. Nope. Grand opening, grand closing. You know he got rid of that intro, right? Like, I haven't heard him, like, use it in a while. Gorilla. Oh, my God. Oh, boy, yet another bootlicking crybaby. All right. Wolverine being an exclusive got haters in their feels. Here we go. Look at his background, though. Like, this shit is so fucking stupid. I'll bet you anything he probably uses generative AI. Like, I don't even recognize some of these fucking morons. But I'm pretty sure you put the fucking, like, names close to them. You're like, yeah, I'll fucking recognize them. And there's a missing fucking bounty saying Doc, I'll get Doc's, Dark's, wait, is that a D or a G? I don't know. Oh, I know them all? Surprising. Doc Dark's beard? Okay. All right. Time to dive into the content, chat.
Your only friend, these YouTube streets, Porter Rock 77. I'm just
No, the fuck you ain't.
gonna say it straight out.
My feelings hurt. You're making fun of my exclusive. Wah.
The consistent hate on Insomniac and its Marvel games is just a bunch of losers acting stupid. And you know what?
I'm sorry. When you're making me pay full price for a fucking game, I expect quality. Just like you guys do with Xbox.
care the backlash from these losers they're gonna bring. They're gonna say stupid shit like, "Oh, you're a Sony fanboy, you can't take criticism." No, you guys.
Yeah, you can't because you've thrown fucking temper tantrums. Shut the fuck up.
Are just losers, right? You ain't got no real criticism. Y'all been doing this shit all damn gen.
Oh, here we go. We're just going to ignore the fucking criticisms, saying that your guys' criticisms are fucking worth it. Let me guess. He's going to bring up the thing from Spider-Man with all those puddles in it, even though that's what they advertised in the first place. But hey, that's just me.
Oh, even beyond the gen. Y'all been doing this since going back to last gen. Insomniac reveals Spider-Man, the first one, 2018.
Where's my sandboard? Where's my sandboard? Where is it? There it is.
Gotcha, fuckface.
I could read his dumbass like a fucking book. Now we're gonna go ahead and here we go. Oh,
This argument he about to use can be used for E-Day.
yeah, pretty much. Also, go buy a fucking Xbox, Porter Rock.
Y'all do stupid shit like Puddlegate. Like, we literally had Puddlegate.
I gotta do it again.
Gotcha, fuckface.
I knew he was gonna use this as an argument. I fucking knew it. It's the same repetitive bullshit. Oh my God, look how much older he's gotten. He's aged like 10 more years. Chat, round that 70 up to an 80 already. Look at this 80-year-old fucking console warring over here. Look at him. Listen here, you little young whippersnappers. How fucking dare you fucking insult Sony. How fucking dare you. Okay, so Puddlegate was basically the criticisms that they showed during Spider-Man 2018 on the PS4, where they showed like reflective, they showed puddles basically, and they were really good looking. I'm talking about you could see the reflections, like it was like a mirror basically, like it was really good. But when the game came out, well, that really wasn't the case.
That's how stupid the backlash comes. Then they bring out Miles Morales. Oh, not my Peter Parker, not my Spider-Man. So a few of you kind of went a bit racist.
Hey, you know what? That one I agree on. People went way too far. Like, I can also agree with them saying, like, why are we treating Miles different than any other fucking Spider-Man variation? Like Penny Parker. She's a Spider-Man variant. She gets her own fucking name. What about Silk? Why does Silk get a creative fucking name, but not named female Spider-Man? Like, I could go on. Oh, how about Miguel? You know, Spider-Man 2077? Why does he get a fucking, like, a cool name for his Spider-Man variations, but Miles doesn't? Just me. Oh, 2099. My bad. Thank you for the correction. Or, yeah, Spider-Gwen. What about Gwen? What about her variation? She gets Spider-Gwen? Something creative, but Miles just gets called Spider-Man. It's fucking lazy.
Around that game, too. That's how ridiculous.
Yeah, give him a fucking name that pertains to his electricity abilities. Or him going in fucking invisible. Invisispider. Or what was... it's like something. Like, give him something that gives him his own fucking identity. Yeah, we know he's part of the Spider-Man verse, but give him his own fucking name. Don't just call him Spider Morales. That's fucking stupid. Spider-Gwen is now called Ghost Spider? Oh my god, you could have gave that to fucking Miles. You could have called him Ghost Spider. You could have gave it to Miles because the fucker literally turns invisible, and if he sneaks up on you, he slams his arm on you and electrocutes you. Jesus fuck. Spider-Hood. Oh my god. Spider-Spark? Or hell, just call him Spark. Hell, just like fuck. There's a better name right there, Spark. Like, what the fuck is the wrong with giving, like, variations to name? That's just me. Bio Spider, Shock Spider, Spider Shocker. Oh, my lord.
Then Insomniac brings back Ratchet and Clank, pushing new technology, you know, trying to, you know, use the technology the PlayStation 5 have, brought ray tracing. Y'all hate on that.
That's not new technology. That's shit that Sony just took from the PC platform, you fucking dingus. Oh, let me guess. He's going to comment about the SSD thing next. You guys aren't happy with the new Nick technology that they put into consoles where they load games faster. We've had this shit on the PC platform for fucking years. It's nothing new. Who hated on Ratchet? A lot of people did, because a lot of people were saying like there wasn't much innovation. Just remember, even Frick covered this too. Like, he even covered, like, I think it was him that proved that, yeah, the fucking Insomniac fucking lied about having an SSD in order to run the fucking game, but he had an HDD drive fucking running. It was stupid.
No, Miles is Spider-Man. Love you, Gara, but you're using the critical drinker argument. Anyone can wear the mask, Stan Lee.
Yes, but here's the argument that I'm trying to bring here. Take critical drinker out of the fucking discussion. Actually, I didn't even see his fucking coverage of that because I just didn't give a shit. But my point being is, though, yes, you could be Spider-Man across the whole verse, but why does Miles get treated way more different than the others? Why doesn't he get his own identity with his own name? Think about it for a quick second. Shouldn't we just... I don't fucking... Hold on a second. I'm moving my jugs real quickly. Yeah, that feels better. Here's the point that I'm trying to make, like, a discussion for you. Imagine if we just called all the generations of the Power Rangers the White Power Ranger, the Red Power Ranger. Would that really make fucking sense? Like, we know who the OGs are, but there are different variants that you like versus the OGs. That's the point I'm trying. I want Miles to have his own individuality, because in the fucking movies, in the Spider-Verse, oh my god, that is fucking amazing. I want to see Spider-Pig. I don't blame you. Miles even calls himself Kid Arachnid or other code names to make it easier for others instead of Spider Harlem. Arachnid would have been fucking cool. Or like what? Fucking what was the name of the spider that he's based on? Like, you could have fucking named him that instead. Like, the only thing I'm asking for is to give him his own individuality. Just like you did with the Power Rangers. You know which ones I'm talking about. For example, one of my favorite fucking series, I think is the absolute best fucking Power Rangers to ever grace my fucking eyeballs, was SPD Emergency. Do you realize the relationship built around the fucking team was absolutely fantastic? Like, I am talking about, there was this one episode that I remember that the Blue Ranger was like trying to get information out of the guy, trying to figure out who killed his father. But then the fucking guy tricks him and he escapes through his fucking tears because he uses reflection in order to escape, right? And then the Blue Ranger is like, he's feeling responsible. He's fucking going out searching for the guy, pushing to his absolute limits. Then he finds out that his own team was holding information from him, saying that that's the monster that killed your father, which his father was the original Red Ranger. And I want you guys to take a bit of a guess. When they finally cornered the bastard, can you take a bit of a guess what the main lead of the Red Power Rangers did, of the SPD force? Take a guess, because I love this episode. I remember that episode? Yeah. Both characters can coexist? Yes, they can coexist. You're right. But I just want individuality for them. Yes, they're both Spider-Man, but if you say Spider-Man, you're looking at both of them like, okay. That doesn't really help. I mean, here's the original Spider-Man right here. And are you the replacement or something? Like what's going on? Like, let's get some brand here. No, Sly's father was one of the OG SB teams. Yeah, I know he was. Yeah, his father was part of the OG team. Yes, I know. But I'm talking about like with B team, basically. Just B team. Yeah, it's literally just a Spider-Man fucking thing pointed at them at each other. It just doesn't make sense, man.
My apologies, you sounded like the neo-Nazi racists who try and say Miles isn't Spider-Man like Critical Drink.
Oh yeah, dude, that shit was disgusting. I'm sitting here like, you guys are okay with Spider-Pig. You guys are okay with Penny Parker being Spider-Man. But, a black character? Like, really? That's where you're drawing the line? Like, I can understand the other people's criticism, too, where they saying, like, about his individuality from Peter. That I can understand. Yeah, like Spider-Man Noir. That was, oh my god, I love Spider-Man Noir. I watched the fucking anime one of that. Oh, I fell in love with it. Even in Power Rangers, they have it in universe explanations why they can't have multiple teams with the same powers at a time. Exactly. But I can respect it. If they want to change the little things about it, I can respect it, though. But if for the people that didn't see that episode, what happened was the Red Ranger and the Blue Ranger was like fucking friends, right? And he saw like the conflict happening with his friend, the Blue Ranger. The Red Ranger handed his fucking morpher over to the Blue Ranger, and he said, it's only right if you bring him in. The Blue Ranger's like sitting there like, really? Hey, Ryan, thank you for subscribing. Well, not subscribing, but being part of the fam for 27 months. I appreciate it. I really, really do. And he hands the morpher over to the fucking Blue Ranger. And there you go. And then he morphs into the fucking Red Ranger in his original father's form. Oh my God. It was like peak, it was just peak. Yeah, you're talking to a longtime viewer of Power Rangers, my guy. Yeah, I know, Battle. Don't worry. But I'm just saying, like, why are we just not allowing them to have their own individuality? You know what I mean? It doesn't make sense. Billy still has the best Blue Ranger. Fight me. That's on you, dog. I ain't gonna fight you on that one. He gave him his red thingy. It's a morpher. Just remember, it's a morpher, basically. Sam, thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate it. I really, really do. I know that episode, Gora. Yeah. Like, there is some good things that I do enjoy. Like, oh, here's another one that lives rent-free in my fucking head, right? You guys know how the progressive, like SBI or whatever the fuck you want to call them, basically, you know how they try to do progressive writing and they do absolutely a terrible fucking job? Who remembers a fucking show called Static X? Or Static Shock, my bad. Static X is a band. What the fuck is wrong with me? Yeah, Static Shock. Anybody remember that one episode with the best friend's dad that was a fucking racist? And they went through all the emotions of it all, explaining why it's fucking bad. But then the father had a turnaround towards the end where he saw Virgil save his fucking son. Not because, because of the color of his skin or anything, but, because he was his best friend and he truly cared about him. I fucking remember. It's not Static X, it's Static Shock. I fucked up B-Som. Anyway. But that's my thing, though. It all depends on how you fucking handle it. Anyway, back to it, chat. Tony's Gar's bad? Yeah, I'm always fucking bad to them. That show would explain so much for a kid's show. Yeah, they did it for a kid's show. That's the shit kicker. Oh, yeah, it is a fucking crime. There are so many good shows that should have got more fucking seasons. But that shit, I know, Jules.
Talking about, Insomniac can't do what they're promising. They're not going to do the whole, the whole world portal stuff, or they're lying and all that stuff,
Wait, who the fuck is saying that? No, seriously, who the fuck is saying that they're not going to be able to deliver on that? That's probably like the easiest thing for them to fucking do.
Oh, they got a female Lumbax and all that. Y'all woke. All right. So you're hating on Ratchet and Clank now?
From what I've had discussions with Oddtendo, because he knows more about the Lumbask, I don't think they could be female in their... I don't know. That's a whole fucking mess that I have no idea about, and I do not want to open my mouth about it because that's not a good thing to do. All they do is lie. Static Shock got more than 2 seasons. Really, it did? Huh.
They bring Spider-Man 2. Oh, it's woke. Oh, why is Mary Jane so powerful? Woke. All this stuff.
Yeah, it didn't make sense for Mary Jane to have all these weird ass fucking abilities. Like in Spider-Man 1. Or I should say 2018, it made sense for her to be in the museum sneaking around like she was. She wasn't dealing with like hyper beings or like mutations or aliens or any of that ridiculous shit. It made sense for her to be there. But in Spider-Man 2, you're telling me she's handling fucking security guards that are fucking trained to gun down a person that's not supposed to be there? Symbiotes too? You're fucking kidding me, right?
Now you're hating on Wolverine. It's just every time hate in the beginning, and then y'all end up looking stupid.
Really? Because it's kind of funny. Didn't Insomniac get fucking sued for fucking Venom? Remember how hard they pushed for Venom to be part of the fucking game as a part of the, it's just for thinking. That's all.
because then the games come out phenomenal, fantastic.
Why should I take your fucking word for being fantastic and phenomenal when you're a PlayStation fanboy with a fucking bias bigger than your fucking head?
Insomniac's one of the best examples of.
Guard, check DMs and watch the play video real quick. What the fuck? What are you talking about, man? Wait, what the fuck is this, man? Oh! Oh, I remember this.
Girls in respectable positions of power.
Of girls in respectable positions of power.
Music to the ears. Now everyone, I, that be the spirit.
I think it's a parody, but I'm not too sure. I'm kind of hoping that's a fucking parody. That does not look too good. Like if it's a parody, because I'm not gonna like, I haven't played Ratchet or Clank, the newer one, which I might just pick the game up on sale and find out for myself. But that was fucking terrible. Nothing wrong with the writing, right? Oh my god. How do I not remember this part of the game? I don't know. Maybe it was like a side mission or something.
Of what you could do with the PlayStation 5, pushing technology further. Fantastic. Fantastic games across the board. Insomniac.
You've had some of the most laziest fucking games to be developed. What games has Insomniac released this year? Well, not this year, but out through the whole console generation. They've released like what, Spider-Man 2? And they're going to be releasing Wolverine? I mean, didn't they technically release, yeah, they released Ratchet and Clank 2. And that's only 3 fucking games. Your guys' best studio only released 3 fucking games. Your best studio. Oh, Gar, check. Oh my god. Not the second game? Anyway, hold on. Let me see what freaking the snakes got for us, chat. Do. Wait, why am I hovering over scene? What the fuck is going on with me? Oh no. Oh god. Porter Rock defending. God damn it. Insomniac defending fucking. No. Porter Rock defending Insomniac. Oh my god.
Leave the panda alone! Leave her alone! I'm serious!
I have no comment. I don't think we should count remasters. No, I don't, Sloosh. No, I don't. I don't even do that with the Game Awards. I don't even think they should be in the fucking Game of the Years.
Goated this gen. Period. Had no big issues as a studio, you know, as in like tremendous issues. They didn't push no live service games, and their games are quality. You know, it doesn't take a year to fix. They don't do any weird stuff like that.
You're acting like they would have a choice in the matter, Porter Rock. Did you forget PlayStation is the one that are making these calls in the first place? Yeah, we're not going to blame the appropriate people now, are we?
You know, quality games, great gameplay, great examples of what you could do on the PlayStation 5. Hell, Wolverine, 60 frames with ray tracing is now the standard. That's how much.
60 frames with ray tracing is a standard now. What happened to 4K? Aww. Did the little hardware get downgraded? Is the greatness not there anymore? Aww. What a fucking joke.
They elevated technology-wise and stuff like that. And y'all doing this hate, y'all just doing this hate because y'all on your trashy-ass platforms that ain't worth a shit. Y'all just a bunch of losers. This happens over. Like, that's why I make videos. I make videos on Spider-Man hate, Miles Morales hate, Spider-Man 2 hate. Yo.
And except my platform throttles the shit out of your fucking platform. Imagine not able to get refunds after you fucking downloaded the game. Just imagine that for a second. Imagine having a fucking collar against your fucking neck saying that this is exactly where you're going to buy your fucking games, regardless if you like it or not. Imagine have to pay for fucking online like a good little doggy you are. Imagine that. And imagine I'm on a fucking platform where I could spend more money on their platform and get more games than you people would ever dream in about a million fucking years. Matter of fact, I don't have to sit there and pray to God that they have backwards compatibility with the games that I bought. Oh, and technicality too, I do fucking blame Sony, Xbox, and Nintendo for taking games away from you that you are not allowed to play backwards compatibility with the previous generation. That's just my hot take.
Oh, it's just ridiculous. It's old. It just gets old. You guys are just bums. These losers are just bums.
These losers are just bums. You're just bums.
Miserable. They're miserable because you guys decide to play on the platform you're playing on, and
they're miserable because you chose to play on that. You got no good argument, don't you, Porter Rock? You don't you? That's Porter Rock, such a fall from grace. I think old age has caught up with you, old timer. It's time to put you in the retirement home right next to Power over there, okay? You guys could console war over there, and then maybe he'll beat you over the head. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna fucking stop. I'm gonna stop because Power's gonna pay me a visit, I swear. The 77-year-old man is going out sad. Yeah, bro is going gray and still doing this, bruh. Cry harder, Sony baby. Give us your shit station. Oh my god. Oh god. Yeah, but I mean, to be honest with you, Power, not all of them. Hell, I'm not even still able to play Transformers War for Cybertron or Fall of Cybertron. I hope the Greek trilogy remake is worth it, but I don't trust Santa Monica because they're gonna ruin it. Yeah.
not happy. Y'all just mad that you have your trash ass platform, and the one good thing your platform was doing, or you hope that it would do, is bring PlayStation games. You know, so that way your platform has some type of greatness. But y'all ain't get.
Did we just forget that your guys' games are already on our platform? You know that breach that happened a while back? You know where they collected the keys? Guess what, motherfucker? All of your games belong to us. And all it takes now is someone to emulate the fucking games. Guess what end game we're at right now?
Getting it, and y'all just doing this hate train and piss off. Man, come on. Cut it out, bro. Insomniac is goated. And when Wolverine comes out, that shit is goat. That shit is gonna pop.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, did he spit? Yo, look at his lip. Like down the middle of his lip right here. He fucking spit. He's getting so fucking floored right now over this that he's spitting everywhere. And it's not little droplets that are going everywhere. No, it's a long line of saliva going down his fucking chin. Watch it be an 82 and not be the game of the year category. Yeah. No. Gross. It's hanging there. It's been there for a while. Gross. Yeah. I think there should be a fucking meme out of it, right? I'm not gonna lie. Get bent over fucking PlayStation. I'm stop. Bro, retire, old man. Bro, I just say, don't make me puke. Hey, I don't mean to. Take an apple, man. Oh my god, here we go.
Right? And the crazy part is, once again, this is going to be an example.
Oh my god, it's
The true greatness of gaming is enjoying gaming.
True. That is true, Aspen. Oh god, Cobra, what do you got for me in DMs? No! Why? Porter with PlayStation.
Muzzler the Majestic
Someone
2
give
donated
Grandpa
$1.
a napkin
Someone
and
give
tighten up
Grandpa
his
a napkin
diaper.
and tighten up his diaper.
Bro, that's diabolical.
What's one move in bed that makes a man go crazy every time?
Oh, you gotta give him that huck too and spit on that thing. You get me?
Wow.
The true greatness of gaming is actually playing.
Oh my god. I don't know how this man. Oh my god, look at his lips. His lips are glossy. Oh, you know he's in his feelings. Oh, this is disgusting. Rock tour. Oh yeah, that's his new name. Rock tour. Oh my god. There goes the fucking Dreamcast emote. Oh my god. Next scene. Yeah, I know. Here we go.
Right? Another Marvel example. An example of Marvel. Insomniac taking a Marvel character to the upper limit. Because we never had a Wolverine game. Now, yeah.
Oh, to the upper limits. Boy, this is the laziest fucking slop fest I have ever seen come out of Insomniac. Like, for God's sake, at least with the fucking trailers that they put out with Spider-Man Miles Morales, and fucking Spider-Man 2, they at least made it enjoyable to fucking watch and intrigue.
Really? In front of my ham sandwich? Gross.
It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Hey, maybe he's hungry for your ham sandwich. Maybe he could smell it and he's like, sandwich. Yeah, and like, don't take me hating on fucking Wolverine like it's gonna be the worst fucking thing. I just truly do think that they could have done better with the fucking trailers and showed us fucking more. They could have. That's just me.
Everybody's now trying to push that bullshit Wolverine Origins. Get the fuck out of here. Yo, y'all, none of y'all talked about that game when it first came out, when it was actually relevant to the gen.
Mod? Maybe.
None of y'all talked about that game when it first came out, when it was actually relevant to the gen. Now, all of a sudden, it's like, oh my god, this game's a gold mine. Did you?
That's because we never thought we would have to bring the fucking game up ever again if it didn't need it to be. Guess what? We're in that situation.
Y'all look at the sales of that game. It didn't sell too good. Hardly.
I wonder what's going to happen with Wolverine then. I wonder why Insomniac went with the most popular fucking Marvel character instead of doing spin-offs.
Anyone bought it. So where all this now newfound love for that old ass Wolverine Origin game? Get out of here. I was there when that game came out. I played it. It was okay. But it was a movie tie-in, just like any other movie tie-in. It was.
Get ready for another movie tie-in game. Yay!
It was no Goldie. It wasn't running as one of the top games of that gen. But this Wolverine will. You best believe that. And
Astro, do you hear me? Once you get a free chance, I need you to go to this video and record this moment and save it in the archives. Because if Wolverine isn't a straight 8 out of fucking 10, we got a motherfucker to roast.
This new Wolverine is just a little tantrum kid, not the true berserk animal Wolverine.
Yep. But you heard me. Do it. Do it, Astro.
Insomniac is goated. They're taking Wolverine to the top. Period. This is AAA contenders among the AAA contenders. Don't be coming up with no dumb shit. Like, there's just a lot of dumb stuff. So, I'm sorry. Insomniac hate, bunch of losers. Hey, that's your own fault.
Where old man hasn't had his fucking nap yet, and now he's throwing a temper tantrum over fucking people that don't exist on Twitter. Where? Fucking crybaby.
Pick a better platform. You know, stop forcing yourself to like a platform you're not really enjoying. You know where to go.
Yeah, no. I'm not going to PlayStation. I'm not going to Nintendo. Not going to fucking Xbox again. You could fuck right off for all the 2 fucks I give. All 2, it's time for your nap. Oh my lord. All right. Chat, we all know who time for it is.
The new Wolf.
We know who time it is. You know, that ratio right there kind of tells me that this is not good. Not good.
I got Wolverine's Revenge working on my Iron Thor, as well as Metal Gear Rising Revengeance through Game Native. Both run well.
Dude, fucking nice. Go have some fun with the Thor. I'm actually thinking about picking up the YN Thor. That shit looks cool as fuck. It's amazing. Look, wait, wrong line. Yeah, I saw the Amazing Lucas cover the same guy I did. That was interesting. Anyway, let's have some fun.
The new Wolverine game looks absolutely buns, is what I'd say if I was a dumbass.
I hate to say it, but you're still a dumbass. I'm sorry to say this. I've got a feeling this is going to be one of those fucking videos that you're just going to look like you're going to look really fucking stupid.
The amount of hate I'm seeing for Insomniac's new Wolverine game is actually insane. Like, do y'all even like video games anymore?
Yes, we do. But you know what? At least we're treating every other single video game like every other single video game that gets treated. But hey, we're going to sit here and defend PlayStation. Right?
What did Insomniac do to deserve this?
Here we go.
Maybe you should call yourself the Great Electric Spider.
And there was more fucking cringy ass shit like that across Spider-Man 2, along with a lot of the fucking writing too. Congratulations. Thanks for proving everybody fucking right. Congratulations. Jesus fuck.
Come on, man. It was one time.
No, it was not one fucking time, motherfucker. There was multiple fucking times. Are you fucking kidding me?
We just got a new look at the gameplay and some of the story for the new Wolverine game, and the internet, mostly Twitter, no surprise there, has been in an absolute uproar, man. I'm talking straight hoopla, damn near a hate campaign.
But if it's GTA 6, oh yeah, give them all the fucking hate. Oh yeah, give it to them all. If it's an Xbox game that doesn't look like it's been innovative enough, give them all the fucking hate. Perfectly fine. But now we have a problem when it's fucking PlayStation, now don't we, big boy?
Hate for this game actually started way before now. From the very first micro trailers we got about this game like a year ago, the grifters of the internet had already targeted this game for public execution.
Yeah, saying ridiculous shit. Like, why is this like a new fucking thing? Like, come on.
From day one, day zero for real. They were already calling the game woke, DEI. From day one, day zero for real.
We're taking George Torch Games fucking seriously. That fucking LARPer. We're seriously gonna take this dipshit seriously. I'm sorry. Anybody that takes George Torch Games seriously at all, get the fuck out.
Already calling the game woke, DEI.
This dude has been like proven multiple times to be a fucking LARPer.
Slob saying Mystique wasn't bad enough.
No, Mystique looks fucking fine. It's just motherfucker smoking shit.
Come on. Saying things like this will.
But hey, though, that's a screenshot, though. Not gameplay. So good try on that one.
Wolverine is a soy boy. He doesn't look Wolverine enough. He doesn't look brutal enough for them. Mind you, this was the trailer we had at the time.
The trouble just has a way of finding me.
Hold on.
This was the trailer we had at the time.
The trouble just has a way of finding me.
You see the difference between this Wolverine and the current Wolverine? This guy, Wolverine right here, this Logan looks more like a Wolverine because I could see the bestiality, not the bestiality, what the fuck is it? The beast just come out of him. Like he's actually Wolverine.
That's the Wolverine that isn't brutal enough for them. All right, fast forward to today. You would have thought the people at Insomniac shot these people's dog or something. You would have thought Wolverine himself like killed these people's parents the way they're talking about this game.
Yeah, I know. I corrected myself. Chill, down, chat, down.
Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not just blindly glazing this game. The game's not even out yet. That's part of my point.
Oh, yeah. If it's not even out yet, then why are you defending it in the first place? Like, I understand waiting to have, like, an opinion on it after you played it or whatever. But come on. That excuse is starting to get old. We've pushed past beyond the fucking $60 price tag. That's not happening anymore.
Things about the game that I'm a little worried about myself, which I'll get to. But it's definitely not deserving of all the hate it's getting right now.
Yeah, some of it is, some of it is not.
Dude has improved his quality.
Yeah, he's improved it a bit, but the fucking just noises that he makes, it's just fucking annoying.
Insomniac dropped one game that has a bit of a weaker story than its other games, and now they're getting treated like Hitler.
They're being treated like Hitler. You want to talk about blowing shit out of proportions? That is one of the most best examples that you just did right now. Being treated like fucking Hitler? Holy extravagantly on that one. The fuck he say? What the frick? I beg your pardon? Run that by me again? Wait, who? His ass? Or, oh, wait,
one game that has a bit of a weaker story than its other games, and now they're getting treated like Hitler. Insomniac.
Yeah, he said that. That's way out of proportion. Yeah, shockers.
Game that has a bit of a weaker story than its other games, and now they're getting treated like Hitler. Insomniac Games, the same people that made one of, if not the greatest Spider-Man game to ever.
Okay, so 2018, 7 years ago. 7. That's almost a fucking decade. 3 years off of a fucking decade. You don't think changes happen around that time? Food for thought.
Exist. That's like universally agreed upon. Insomniac.
Great. Hey, Victory, how you doing?
Insomniac has over a decade's worth of straight bangers in their catalog, dude. Who are we talking about right now?
The straight bangers in their catalog.
When you touch Gar horse. How dare you? That's my horse. Rolling on the floor
God,
laughing
Aspen.
emoji. Rolling
God
on the
damn it.
floor laughing emoji.
Hit me with that
Rolling on the
Ed,
floor
Ed, and
laughing
Eddie
emoji.
fucking reference. Oh my god. Listen to this one carefully again.
Insomniac has over a decade's worth of straight bangers in their catalog, dude. Who are we talking about right now?
Oh, you should not have opened your fucking mouth on that one. Bad fucking idea. Straight bangers in their catalog. Isn't that what we used to say about like Halo Isn't that what we used to say about Gears? Isn't that what we used to say about Pokemon? Isn't that what we used to say about Call of Duty? Isn't that what we used to say about Battlefield? Isn't that what we said about Xbox? Isn't that what we said about PlayStation? Isn't that what we said about Nintendo? The fucking cycle. Did you forget that eventually you're gonna have a fucking stinker? And Wolverine might be the stinker.
They drop one game with an undercooked story and y'all switch on them like Nintendo. All
Oh yeah, because it's shit. And we're a little worried. And we're starting to see more problems.
of a sudden, the whole studio's just ass. Just throw the whole studio away. And the
No, what they need to do is do more of improvement. But hey, that's just me.
craziest part is, Spider-Man 2 wasn't even their fault. I thought it was common knowledge that Sony rushed them to get Spider-Man 2 out, so they were never able to fully drop the game the way it was supposed to be. This was never the full version of Spider-Man 2 that Insomniac intended to drop, and that's not on Insomniac. The expectations...
No, I can blame Insomniac. Here's a hot take. We did not need that many fucking villains in one fucking game. We didn't need fucking Kraven in there. We didn't need all the fucking, the fucking villains in there going to fucking jail, then getting taken by fucking Kraven. We didn't need that fucking side plot. Just give us Venom. Have like a story built around fucking Venom. Like all of a sudden the city's like under attack by this Venom fucking character. There's like fucking... Oh god, you could have done so much better with Spider-Man 2. It's not even funny. You could have just taken the side villains straight out of the fucking story and it would have been fine. Spider-Man 2 suffered from the Spider-Man 3 problem? Yeah. Nah, they'd rather shove MJ in missions in your face. Yeah, fuck them for that one. Insomniac has proven they can make good games. It's just that they haven't made them more gameplay focused. No, the gameplay isn't the problem in the situation. What the problem is that the unnecessary bullshit that they add to it. Like the Mary Jane thing I was talking about earlier. Why is she in a high guard facility? Like, why is she fighting against fucking guards that are fucking armed to the fucking teeth? It doesn't make fucking sense. Why is Morales even part of this fucking story too? I felt most of the time like he was just a side a side character in it. It didn't feel like he was part of it. You know what I mean? It just felt fucking weird. It just felt like, oh, we have all these fucking problems here. Let's just shove them all in. I know. Miles, my bad. Don't worry. But my point being still is, though, it's just like they took all these concepts for some odd reason, smashed them to fucking together, and we got a fucking mess. Question, Gara, do you remember why the Sentinels were created in the first place? To hunt down the fucking mutants. To erase the fucking mutants. That's what they were originally made for. I don't hate the Wolverine game. It just looks like nothing special. Yeah, that's the whole point. And Insomniac has been known to turn everything into like something really well developed. That's why I never really shitted on Spider-Man 2018, because it was a really good fucking game. Will you rather get a kiss from the person you truly love or get a hug from Robin Williams? Give me a hug from Mr. Williams. Anyway, let's get back to it.
After Spider-Man 2018 were astronomically high. PlayStation should have never rushed them to get it out sooner.
Agreed. They should have cut back on the whole shitload of bloat they put into that game, and they should have focused directly on Venom. Do you know how cool it would have been to have fucking Venom towards the end, or have Harry like change to your side? Do you know how fucking cool that would have been? And then we go into Spider-Man 3, and then we find out Noel is coming. And then they're like, there's been like Noel did something to fucking Venom, and now Venom is having fucking carnage. The shit would start fucking flinging everywhere. No, they were created to hunt down and contain mutants after the X-Men and Professor X were in court pleading for mutant rights, revealing human mutants to the world. Wait, that doesn't make sense though. I thought they were designed to hunt down mutants. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, because I would love to see Noel, to be honest. Pretty sure Venom was supposed to be more of a focus until they rushed the last part. 1/3 of really felt rushed as fuck. Yes, they were, but not for destruction. Yeah, fair enough.
It's Spider-Man! The game is gonna sell regardless. You're gonna get your money. Damn! Like, if we're gonna blame Insomniac for anything, we gotta blame them for this shit. What the hell did they...
Oh! Colgate Spider-Man! Everybody remember Colgate Spider-Man? Second offense that they fucking messed up Miles. Second offense. Oh my god, ew, my eyes, yeah. Colgate Spider-Man, I'm coming to deliver minty fresh directly to you in your friendly neighborhoods. Oh my god, the most ass tooth ever. Yeah, I need bleach for my eyes. Yikes. What was wrong with keeping Miles' classic suit? Exactly. I love that suit 1,000 times better. That shit looks sick as fuck. That was Miles' fucking suit. But this was a fucking crime. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna show something too. Since this motherfucker wants to sit here, there's nothing really wrong with Spider-Man 2. Wants to play fucking dumbass over here. Spider-Man 2. No, what is it? Was it the Cuban flag? Now, for anybody that is a Miles fan, basically, could somebody tell me what's wrong with this?
Reminder that in the comics, Null is a potential multiversal threat and has beaten both Venom and Spider-Man easily. Enigma Force saved their ass.
Pretty much, yeah.
Gah, my white EPH is now complete. Time to upload my atrocity on the internet. Devilish face emoji, devilish face emoji, devilish face emoji, devilish face emoji, devilish face emoji.
Go for it, my dude. That shit's probably funny. So, yeah, can somebody tell me something how offensive this actually fucking is? Because I've actually had a talk between my two friends that are Cuban and Puerto Rican. And let me tell you something. These two rarely agree on something unless it's like fucking roasting my ass. When I showed them this and I explained what Miles' heritage is, they lost their fucking shit. They were pissed. Alex blasting red? Yeah, they are. But no, this is like outside of the circle that you guys barely know. If you guys know who Gremlin is, she'll sometimes like appear here. Yeah, she's the Puerto Rican. She took offense to this. This was bad. This was really fucking bad. Cuban flag next to a Puerto Rican man. Can't tell if this is a national betrayal or just bad design. Bad design. Straight bad design. Straight fucking insult. I mean, I kind of do, especially when they made the vocal point battle that they were trying to represent, what was it? Miles in the game as the best way they could. But they add this fucking flag. Yeah. I'm still ready to... Oh my god. There goes rambling. It's bad representation because of that. Yeah, it is. Because if you know any history between those two countries, you'll understand why that's bad. And it took them, what, a month to push out before it fixed it? Yep. Exactly.
Put my boy in, man. They made one of the smoothest suits for Miles Morales we've ever seen. Just to put him in this shit and then have the gall to call this a Miles original. Hell nah, man. That's an Adidas original. Why does
Adidas original.
Does his homemade suit have more swag than this, bro? You think the kid that was able to make this at home with a box of scraps would then turn around and put this BS on? Absolutely not, man.
Wait.
Home with a box of scraps would then turn around and put this.
Hold on. This suit is a violation to Spider-Man standards. Even, what was it? Lee's, oh my God. Even Lee's fucking standards for Spider-Man. Does anybody understand why this kind of this suit greatly offends me? Just from the origin points? Dungeon called it. The hair. You do realize Stan Lee designed Spider-Man to be completely covered up so you could project yourself onto Spider-Man? Having your hair exposed like that does not help. Oh! God damn, I haven't played Spider-Man 2 in a long ass time and I'm already catching fucking new things. Explain, Twinkie? Okay. Stan Lee's stance on Spider-Man. No.
You're always the first person in a contention between Stan and Jack, blah, blah, blah. And
Enough respect for myself, the
ability, which
way, but sometimes
so at what point do you off?
40 on we don't. The readers, Steve, he began to draw issues leave for a while. A totally different style.
No, I don't think that's the one. Oh, fuck. Where was the one where Stan Lee just straight up said the reason why... Hold on. Google could fucking help. Stan Lee saying why he covered up Spider-Man. Right here. Hold on.
Spider-Man's outfit, his costume. What? He is completely covered. So any kid could imagine he's Spider-Man because no color of the skin shows. He could be black under that. He could be red. He could be yellow. He could belong to any race. And that wasn't done purposely. It was done accidentally. But I think it was the best thing we did, making him so that he could be anybody under that costume.
You heard it from Stan Lee. So literally having that abomination of a suit, now you understand why a lot of people who were fans like me of Spider-Man saw that suit and it was grossly offensive. Actually, Stan Lee strongly supported Miles Morales modernizing hero. Oh God, no. Wait, did he fucking say that he enjoyed this one? Because modernizing heroes, it's not the fact of the skin tone behind the costume. What I am saying though is the debauchery that they did with the fucking, you know, the costume. It doesn't fit into the sense of Spider-Man's concept. So basically, he gave reasons for Miles to exist. Any Spider-Man to exist. As long as you follow the rules, you're good. Yeah, there was nothing wrong with his Miles' original suit. Not a goddamn thing. Matter of fact, that was Miles' fucking suit right there. You could easily tell which one is, you know, the Spider-Man of that verse. Easily. We all know why Spider-Man has to cover his entire body to protect everyone he cared about. Miles' hair showing that would expose his identity real fast. Yeah, especially in the day and age like that one, where they are literally finding things about you fast and every single minute. You don't think they're gonna fucking, I don't know, figure out who you are instantly by your little haircut? Like, come on, you're not doing yourselves any favor. Stanley passed in 2018. He only knew of Miles Morales' DLC game and not this one. So you're telling me, okay, no, that makes sense. So he did pass away 2018. That's when fucking the DLC came. Yeah. So yeah, no, Stan Lee would have not have fucking signed off on this.
BS on? Absolutely not, man. The new gameplay we saw shows a good bit of the combat, which looks really good to me. The dual takedowns with Sabretooth taking some of your kills is straight cinema. The use of the environment is really...
There has been like, well, I can't remember which fucking gameplay of footage it was. I can't remember. I remember it was one of them where fucking Wolverine was just like standing there and Sabretooth was like literally just like screaming at them. Like instead of like Sabretooth attacking the enemies, what he did was allowed Wolverine to take
With
care
great power comes with great responsibility.
Pretty much, yeah. Like, I do not understand how you even think Sabretooth is best represented in this game.
really cool too, and the brutality of it is amazing. It's exactly what you'd want out of a Wolverine game. A lot of people on Twitter especially are saying it doesn't look as good as they thought it would, but in my mind, I'm just like, what exactly were y'all expecting? It's a PlayStation Insomniac game, bro. We kind of know what we're getting into here. Like, it almost feels like some of y'all were expecting some Elden Ring level genre-defining game, and that's just a little unrealistic to me. Now,
no, it's not. No. Oh my God, that pause is not flattering at all. That pause is not flattering at all. Oh my God. Also, yes, you could. There are more things that you could have done in this game without, I don't know, breaking the fucking budget. But hey, that's just fucking me. Elden Ring wasn't even that good. I say it was like an 8 out of 10, to be honest. You had multiple ways to play the game that you wanted to and stuff. And just explore. That was a really good part about the game, to be honest. And like what? The performance was kind of weak in the beginning, you know, where it's like, you know, the frame rates were jumping and shit. That's kind of my thing. Don't ask questions. Just consume product, then get excited for next product. Thank God this dude's upped his editing video quality. New emote. Oh my God. Why? Oh my God. Fine. Get your screenshots in, then we'll fucking talk to Blast about it.
if it's just not your cup of tea, that's cool, that's your opinion, but some of the criticism just makes no sense to me. There's these optional nightmare doors in the story that you can choose to go through. These doors will explore certain aspects of Wolverine's past to enhance the story. Again.
Oh, to enhance the story. You know what would really enhance the fucking story? Putting all that stuff in the beginning of the game. I really, in a logical order, I want to see all the bad stuff Wolverine's done. I want to see.
Can we get a Clash of Clans meme? This guy must love to ride on Sony.
Pretty much. Oh my God. But no. Instead of doing these stupid ass doors that you could easily bypass, why the fuck aren't you letting me experience it in chronological order? You could easily bypass these fucking doors by not paying attention. But hey, I guess what you take for having a fucking brain.
This is optional side content. You don't have to do it.
Optional? Dumb shit. These are Wolverine's fucking memories. Memories that explain why he's doing the things that he is currently doing right now. Huh? I don't consider those optional. Those are mandatory things to understand not a narrative, but an objective that the person has.
It only serves to add on to the story. And we got straight dumbasses like this. Are they really doing that Wolverine can heal from any injuries? But what if? Hear me out here. What if? Guys, this is serious. Don't laugh. Oh my god, this cringe ass tweet.
Hurry the fuck up and finish it.
What if some wounds cannot heal? Bro is
I mean, he's not wrong.
trying so hard with this tweet. I'm cringing just reading it back. Have you ever read or seen anything with Wolverine in it before, bro? That's like one of his main story beats. You're complaining about characterization right now. Mighty.
Oh, you know what the difference is between the Wolverine in different media and this media right here? They show the whole fucking thing. I don't need to go off on side fucking adventures to get the whole fucking story. It's just padding.
Keith hit the nail right on the head with this response. That's like me saying the next Superman game is gonna have Superman struggle with what it means to be truly human. Like deadass though, bro. It's their main characterization. What are we doing? And then he proceeds to
Oh, but you also forget, you're not experiencing it while you're going through the world. You have to go through, a door and then do the extra shit. Hey.
screenshot his own tweet talking about called it. Like that proves anything. Brother, that's your tweet. What are you talking about? You're acting like Insomniac tweeted that. Are you mentally insane? You're just making shit up and then getting mad at the shit you made up in your head.
How is he making it up when Insomniac has done the same exact thing over and over again?
Bunch of people are hating on this running sequence because all you do is hold the stick to run forward, I guess. Mind you, this is the first mission in the game. The story takes place after Wolverine is on the team with Sabretooth.
You know, out of curiosity, something real quickly, I want to check something real quickly. Just for shits and giggles, chat. Spider-Man 2018. First playthrough. Yeah, fucking we'll lock Jack.
Top of the morning, Jillian! Yes! It's a 90s.
Hey, chat, I got a question for you. With Spider-Man's first mission, 2018, I've got a question for you. What did we do? Do we just, I don't know, run directly, or do we do this?
Summer. Rent? No way! I'm just in it? Whoa! Holy fuck! Yes! Oh my god, that's incredible! That looked like that was a cutscene and it just went straight into this. It looks the exact same.
Now, that's some Spider-Man shit right there, right? You're doing Spider-Man things. Why aren't we making this segment right here feel more like a Wolverine thing? Why do I not see personnel out here or guards over here starting to shoot at Logan, and Logan is not literally just jumping on top of a person, not jumping on top and murking him, but jump on top of him, grab him like a fucking shield, use him like a fucking shield while it's taking all the bullets, and then as soon as he gets inside of the building, he grabs a body that he used as a meat shield, throw it at the other person, at the guard that's inside, and then he does a chain reaction and starts attacking. Kind of like what Wolverine would fucking do. Person L, what the fuck? God damn it, B-Soms.
Sabretooth is here in this mission. He's wearing the team uniform and they're giving tutorial button prompts. It is the first tutorial mission. It's just establishing the world and the set pieces you're going to see. Nobody complained when Uncharted did this shit. No amount of
when was that again? When did Uncharted do? Oh, years later, and they added some creativity to it. Oh.
of blood or dismemberment can hide the weak California soy boy energy Insomniac is putting into Logan. Bro, what? This is how you know you've been on Twitter for far too long. You need to let the sun touch your skin, my brother. Go outside. Even when he strikes, you feel a lack of testosterone.
Wait. Learning the law? Really? We're really digging low with these people. We're really digging low. They could easily made it a spy action game with Wolverine, or they could have made it like a God of War type fucking game with some stealth segment. Actually, as a matter of fact, if he brings up the segment, I got one good for his ass.
All right, man. I guess, bro. It just feels so performative, man. Like, what are we doing? This is
so does this fucking defense of fucking Wolverine.
One of my favorite ones, though. This one might just take the cake for best tweet of all time. So they go the Fallen Order route with no dismemberment at all. My brother in Christ. There is literally dismemberment in the clip you provided. What are we doing, man? It gets to a point, genuinely. Twitter gamers are gonna just nitpick this game to death.
He got him on that one.
Huh. We're complaining about the suit regenerating with Wolverine when he heals.
Wait, what do you mean by the echo? Wait, Gator, what are you talking about?
Guess y'all just want to walk around balls out. It just gets to a point.
Yeah, why the fuck not, huh? It's an M-rated game. Also, the pants doesn't have to fucking rip off. Just have the shirt rip the fuck off. What the fuck do you mean?
Point where you guys have to be doing this to be performative to get Twitter approval.
Oh, the video. Okay.
Or you're just baiting. I'm not sure which one it is sometimes. Now, like I said, it's not just all sunshine and roses when it comes to this game. There
you sit here like it is.
are things to be worried about.
Yeah, about like, how long again? 5 minutes and 57 seconds of fucking meat riding.
And I'm not just trying to be blindly glazing this game. There's
I'm gonna stand on
when
this
it comes
right
to
here.
this game. There are things to be
right
worried
here.
about, and I'm not just trying to be blindly glazing.
This right here. This photo between Wolf. Oh, I should say this fucking. God damn it! What the fuck is wrong with me? This cutscene between Sabretooth and Wolverine looks like it belongs on the corn. Okay, if you catch my fucking drift, it belongs on Cornhub. It does not look like an interaction between two brothers at all. Because let me tell you something. If me and my brother were in that situation, I would fling him across the fucking town already. Not like God of War, like Metal Gear games. Not about it. Have you tried Vims? Oh, wait, never mind. Nobody ever talks about X2 Wolverine's Revenge, only Origins. Yeah, because it doesn't have pretty graphics. But I do talk about Vengeance, though. Because some of the segments that they do have in that game is absolutely amazing. And I am absolutely surprised anybody fucking went that far.
In this game, there's a chase sequence that has you following a guy with a red trail that kind of prevents you from losing track of him.
Oh, so they're not brothers. Okay.
People are complaining because that's like worse than the yellow paint stuff telling you where to go. Apparently on this mission, Wolverine is using his super scent to track this guy and chase him down.
That's how you use your super scent. That's how we're gonna use super scent. This fucking segment is so fucking lazy.
Now, that's all cool.
Here's my thing.
Let the player just chase the guy that's running. Trust the player enough to do that. And if the player does lose track of him, that's when you should be able to use your super scent. Activate the scent to see the trail so you can get back on track to finding him.
That's a good idea. Wow. Holy shit.
Simple sugar. Not really sure what they're doing here, but it doesn't really ruin the experience for me. With the
I'd say it does. It's like, come on, little Jibby Jumbone. Come on. You gotta follow this in. Come on. You're just a little fucking stupid. You're just a little DSP Junior. Come on. Follow this in. You know you got the brain cells not to fucking figure this out for yourself. Come on, Jibby Bob.
game being more linear, that means the combat has to be saucy as hell.
Power, delete that now. Put that somewhere else.
I'm talking sauced up, since there won't really be a lot of exploration, I'm guessing. And one thing I haven't seen yet is aerial combat. If I can't juggle enemies in the air for a bit like Spider-Man, that is a huge missed opportunity to spice this game's combat up a bit. And that
No, we don't need air combos. We don't need that. What we fucking need is brutality. I want to see brutality. I want to see Wolverine like extend his claws out and fucking run directly at a guardsman. Plunge his claws into the fucking guardsman's fucking head and plunge him right into a fucking tree. I want to see brutality. I want to see some Dead Space fucking level gore and dismemberment. I want to see that shit go.
would be pretty disappointing to me, I can't lie. And the one complaint
Actually, yeah, why don't we just get some fucking Wolverine level of Doomslayer shit? Why not just take Doomslayer's concept and slap some Wolverine on it?
that I actually agree with the most, one that's actually probably my biggest complaint as well, this boss fight, man. Something about this fight just ain't doing it for me, man. People are posting side-by-sides to an old Ben 10 game boss fight. Yo, come on, man. Come on, man. I want to say they're wrong, but this boss fight just looks a little stale, man. I think we can do better than this, you know what I mean?
Yeah, actually, you don't have to do any better. Leave the prototype alone. Fix Wolverine in this situation. Why isn't he jumping on the fucking Sentinel and cutting its ass up? Why isn't Wolverine climbing up the side stairs over here, running over to it and trying to jump on its fucking head while trying to, avoid its blows? Where the fuck is the creativity? You know what's even funnier, though, too? As I'm looking even closer at the Sentinel right now, if you look at the bridge right next to the Sentinel, like the little exit right there, you guys notice there's a character right there, right? Oh God, it's going to turn into one of those segments where you're the main character, you're on the ground doing the majority of the damage, and then you have the side character come in and do the finishing job. Oh my God. That I'll look at later, dude. Don't worry about it.
The Sentinel slams his arm down and leaves it there until Chinese New Year so you can attack it. Like, I don't know, man. I think we can do a little bit better than that. They could have taken a certain God of War approach, you know what I mean? Like actually climbing on top of the Sentinel and doing damage to it.
Thank you.
Imagine scaling the Sentinel and doing damage to it while dodging the attacks and causing it to do damage to itself as well. That would be cool, man. That would be a spectacle. Now, this is a Sentinel prototype, and with this specific
it's a mistake. Oh, it's not helping at all.
boss being shown, I'm willing to bet it's one of the first bosses in the game. You know, something to ease you in. We know there will be some full-size Sentinels, so I'm not going to write it off just yet. I'm not going to completely call it ass just off a short clip of this one boss fight I've seen.
Yes, but here's the thing, though. Every good game knows how to make a tutorial fucking work. Why in God's name are you not showing everything that you could do to the Sentinel in the beginning? Why aren't you like why didn't Zombiac show everything that you could do against this fucking thing? Like, it would have been so fucking cool to see it slam its other arm and then Wolverine jumps on top of it and starts climbing it and the fucking Sentinel hits its fucking arm and just breaks it off, and then Wolverine jumps in the air and dives bombs his ass, and then it cuts off to the next segment. That would have been a cooler fucking trailer than me slam arm. I'm going to slam other arm. Meh. Like, come on. Doom Eternal did it better with the Icon of Sin? Yep. How do you know there's going to be more full-size Sentinels in the game? Yeah, these people don't know what the fuck they're talking about. There's no guarantee.
You know what I mean? Overall, man, I think we just gotta calm the hell down. It
Nah.
genuinely feels like some of y'all just don't like video games anymore, and that's okay. Just find a different hobby at this point, though, man. People are writing whole think pieces about a 3-second clip of him walking towards a door.
That's a whole thing piece. Didn't you say earlier that he wasn't fucking thinking, he was just acting emotionally? Uh-huh.
Like, dog, give it a chance, maybe. The game still looks phenomenal to me, and a couple of negative tweets aren't gonna ruin my excitement for it. Maybe I'm just a burger slop loving chud. I don't know. But you guys
You said it. Oh no.
Let me know what you think. I'll see you on the next one. Peace.
To be continued. Yeah, we're gonna definitely see. Matter of fact, let me look at something real quick, chat. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Mmm. Mmm. Mm. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna let this one play out. All right. All right. Check Discord DM real quickly. God damn, Cobra. God damn. Oh no. Okay. Oh, okay.
Y'all got it, bro. This video just showed me I'm washed. I must be getting old because this shit don't even look fun, bro.
No, you just got a skill issue.
Y'all be asking what happened to multiplayer gaming. This! And again, maybe it's an unk take. I can live with that. But I'd rather watch paint dry than be in a lobby with this type of player.
Ha. Ha. Boy, how the turntables. God damn. Yo, Butt Chug. That obelisk statue? God damn, my boy. Holy fuck. If I was there, I would have yoinked that shit. That kind of looks like maybe Yugi right there to the left. And on to the right, I can't really tell. Maybe some Zelda shit. I don't know. Gara, do you have a Discord server? Yes, I do, Flame Lord. If you and Unk, you'd be playing like this too, Tony. Like how you consume PlayStation stuff, bro.
Which Sentinel version terrified you, game or movie?
I gotta say that which ones that terrified me more was definitely the movies. I think it was... Fuck, which one was it? It was one of the Sentinels that advanced basically to the point that even the X-Men couldn't even fucking stop them. Like, those fucking things, I'm like, oh yeah, they're gonna be a fucking problem. All right. Huh. It's only, we only have about 2 hours and 12 minutes, no, 16 minutes. Days of Future Apocalypse, Days of Future Past, Days of Future Past. Yeah, that one. Because that Sentinel that just popped out, and I'm like, oh, fuck. That's a problem. Anyway, so we're done with Tony. We're done with Porter Rock. I don't want to save library. What the fuck are you smoking? Remove from playlist. Goodbye, Porter Talk. Get the fuck out of here. All right. The next thing we're going to do is that we're going to cover MBG. I'm not attacking MBG. MBG, if you hear this right now, I'm not attacking you. There's just some things that I really do disagree. Okay? Now, don't worry for the people that enjoy Wolverine. It's going to slow down for a second. The hate on Wolverine's going to slow down. Don't worry. What about Harmon Smith? Harmon Smith has not been interesting at all. Especially when he started to do his long format videos. I'm like, good fuck. Hearing him yap for like hours on end, I would just rather just boom. All right. Let me get Notepad real quickly. Okay. So, in this segment right here, with MBG, he's talking about GTA 6.
We need a Spider Shark game, maybe a comic too.
That would be interesting. Wait, he was moaning about Gears multiplayer? No. Listen to this. GTA 6 leaks. He thinks that it's happening because of physical disc. He feels sorry for mod developers. He gets pushback for supporting the leakers in chat. He didn't fold for the Wolverine controller play. Oh, but yeah, it's going to be a mess. It's going to be a mess. So, I will be right back, chat, okay? Because right now, I need to use the little gentleman's room. I've been drinking like fucking water bottles like crazy here. My fucking bladder is fucking huge right now. No. I'm switching browsers. Gar, you mean you need to make a fucking mental note and remember that you need to switch fucking web browsers because this shit is ridiculous. I cannot believe it takes it like a solid 5 seconds just to stop this shit. I swear to fuck. Am I in the... No, wait. Am I in the right one? Yes, I am. Yes, I fucking... No. Yes. Oh my god. I'm talking about that dude that looks like he belongs in on a Zombiac game, not Baldy. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Anyway. YouTube. Hello. YouTube just loves to keep playing. They'll just keep playing it because they don't give two fucks. All right. Chat. I'll be right back. 3 minutes top. I'll be right back.
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us.
All right. I am back, Chad. So, Chad. Remember, like the old saying goes, even if we're friendly or whatever the case may be, if you say fucking something stupid, I'm gonna get your ass, whether you like it or not. There's a REV and O trailer soon. Good. I can't wait to see that. That'd be awesome. Dude, I remember that fucking stream too. Capcom was fucking cooking with that stream. Hey, so back to it. GTA 6 leaks. 26 minutes. He thinks he thinks that it's happening because of physical disc. Oh my god. Let's hear this one.
But I can't deny that the reason they're doing this, I'm not against it. I don't know that this is the right way. You know, I don't think that this is morally or ethically right. You know, it seems like it's clearly not. But on the other hand, exactly, Sparky. On the other hand, they can kind of go F themselves.
Yeah, why should we give a fuck?
Lemonade King is back.
Oh my lord, no comment. Thank you for the thank you for the two though. But yeah, that's kind of the thing though, MBG. These corporations don't give a fuck about you. If fucking Rockstar truly gave a shit about us, they'd say, you know what? We're bringing it back down to 60 and we're going to do physical. But they don't give a shit. So now they've brought the ire, well, not the ire, but the fucking iron from the fucking community, and now it's going to fucking get them.
Because this is what we're kind of tired of. You know, this I've been saying, it feels like people are kind of fed up. And you're starting to see some of these hackers, they're starting to put on the black hat, you know? And well,
just a disagreement with what he's saying, Spec. That's all. It's not that like how I'm gonna treat him like fucking Porter Rocket shit. It's just some things I disagree with him.
Or I guess put on the white hat, depending on what your stance of it is. But they're out here straight up putting out a message like we're warning corpos and stuff. And the thing is, I don't know that this ever works. That's the problem.
It never really does, MBG. It doesn't, because for the fact that people have tried this before and they just end up in jail. It's the same psychotic thing that happens over and over and over again.
I don't know that it ever works when it gets to this point. You know, I do think it is a bit of a wake-up call for some of these companies. Would this hacker group still be doing this even if there was a physical version of GTA 6? It's hard.
Yes, they would. Yes, they would. Yes, 1,000 times they fucking would. They have done this over 1,000 times, even previously, before anybody got the notion that, you know, they were going to go full digital. If you know your past, you know your past.
To say, if they didn't do it, maybe somebody else would, even if there was a physical version.
Yes, they would have still done it anyway, too. You think people are happy that the full completed set of GTA 6 is $100? Fuck no. They're going to use that as a weapon against fucking them to gain sympathy from fucking, you know, all that bullshit happening.
It's like, yeah, I'm all for that. Like, if this situation forces Rockstar and Take-Two Interactive to their knees and gets them to say, okay, please stop. We're going to do a physical version.
Yes, but it's not going to work that way, because in the end, the only way this is going to fucking work if people actually do not buy the game. And second, another way, an alternative, and that's would fucking work, is at the fucking way that, how can I explain this one? If the game comes out like fucking trash, that's the only way it's gonna work, man. That's a reality we have to wake up to. GTA is too fucking ingrained into shit. All right, Blast.
We're going to do it. I don't think that's going to happen. I'm going to say 0% chance that happens. They're going to sit there and say, leak the game. We don't care. But on, you know, in some kind of alternate universe, if they were to actually change their mind, I'd be like, great. Like, this was totally worth it. You know, if this is what it takes, it's unfortunate, but I'm not against the call. I'm not against the reasoning.
No, that's perfectly fine, but just some of the ignorance, dude. Like, no. Like, they'll continue to do this regardless if there's physical or not. Like, just no, dude.
The hackers just want a payday. Perhaps.
No, that's what they want. That's what like 50% of them want. Take a person from a person that's dealt with these motherfuckers.
I mean, to me, it's kind of insane to risk going to jail and getting locked up.
Well, I mean, that's the same thing we could say a lot with other people that commit crimes. For example, I'm pretty sure Blast in chat could tell you guys some crazy ass stories he's read as a lawyer for people doing the most craziest shit he's possibly ever fucking seen. Hell, I got a fucking like maybe a couple stories I could probably share for people doing the most craziest shit and then ended up going to fucking jail.
Over physical games. That's insane. Is there more to it? Probably. But it could be, you know, they're trying to send a larger message, make a greater example.
I wouldn't say that. Nah.
Potentially. Both sides are trying to profit. Yeah. Well, I will tell you this. If Rockstar does, if Take-Two Interactive does what I think they're going to do, which is we don't negotiate with hackers, do your worst. If they do that, I think they're going to do it because it's like, you can't really hurt us.
How much has MBG been keeping up with this shit? I gotta know. Like, come on, dude. No, God, no.
You can try. You can leak it.
Oh my God, Leon, no.
But it's not going to stop the momentum of this game. So go for it. And that's probably how this is going to play out. Hackers have no rights. They're criminals. I hope Sony and Rockstar put them in jail. I don't think that, well, that's the thing. Somebody said they want a payday. I don't think they've there's no ransom, I don't think.
That's because they finally caught the heat for the crypto shit that was going on that got exposed. And now they're pedaling backwards and basically saying, yeah, you know what? We don't need the money. We don't need it. No, we don't need it at all. Anyway. All right. That's pretty much the end of that one. He didn't fall for Wolverine's controller plays mod. Oh, no, let's skip that one. Okay. What? Oh God, not this one. Come, MBG, come on. Hold on. I'm pretty sure this one's a joke, but I want to check it out real quickly. Hold on. 105.44.
Level out here, be like, hey, can you destroy Rockstar Games for me? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I don't know, man. It's murky.
Hey, Hard, thank you for being part of the fam. I appreciate it. I really, really do.
It's murky. Like, if I had it my way, okay? Like, if I felt that I could make a decision that could change things, this is what I would choose. You ready? This is what I would do. I would say, because this is the only right way, I would do it the right way.
Oh, Hard Nug, thank you very much for the donation. No, not the donation, but the gifted member. Oh no. Oh God, Leon got it. Oh no, Leon got it. Now he's got access to the. Hey, Leon, you could use yourself now. Now you can spam your own emote now. You know what? I don't think this one's too bad at all, to be honest with you guys. I think what we're going to do, I think we're just going to go ahead and skip MBG. I'm going to be frankly honest. Because you know what? We've got plenty of more content, to be honest. And I just think it's fucking MBG just trying to find his way. And I'm not going to bother with it. Let's see. How about we pay our favorite LARPer a little visit, chat? How does that sound? No, he doesn't need that. No, Jesus, man. I swear. Anyway. Okay, going to work later. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. And please be safe out there. I appreciate you stopping by. LARPer Gaming, Reforged Gaming, yeah. He's been somewhat chill after Stop Fanboying. MBG, yeah, he has been, to be honest. It's just that one I was like thinking like, maybe I can make some, I don't know. have a casual conversation, but it's like he's just figuring shit out. That's all he's doing. Anyway, no. Nah, I ain't gonna bother him that one. But I am going to bother fucking Reforge. Okay. We could go, God, holy fuck. There's a lot of begging in here for fucking members. Jesus fuck. All right. Wolverine's lacking innovation. 1955. What was it? 1955 Innovation Cope.
Zero be innovative, JK. I'm just having fun. Yeah, good to see you. Will it innovate enough? That's right, S3 Plan. Will they innovate enough is the question. I actually think within games like this, that's an interesting discussion because I don't know if it's about innovation as much as it is having an identity.
Oh boy, we're going off the deep end with the chromosomes, aren't we today, buddy? Having an identity. Oh, I'm ready to get the Jack Daniels out, chat. I'm fucking ready. Holy shit.
So, like, did Tsushima do a crazy amount of innovation? And did they do a crazy amount of innovation in Yote? I mean, I would say they innovated from Tsushima to Yote with the weapon system itself.
Yeah, where they took the idea from Assassin's Creed.
Refraud Gaming who doesn't game, rolling on the floor laughing emoji, rolling on the floor
Pretty
laughing
much,
emoji,
Aspen.
rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
But would we argue that the system was super innovative?
No, not even fucking close. But you're gonna say it is because you simped for fucking, what is this fucking name? Ubi shit.
Or was it just them owning their identity? And a single gifted...
How the fuck is that them owning their identity in the first place when originality, that idea came from fucking Ubisoft? But he's okay when fucking PlayStation steals idea, right, chat?
Comes in from Stone Spire. He rounds us up to 70. We're 30 away from the first 100 of the week. Thank you, sir. So I think sometimes it's not, and maybe we use the word innovation too much or too liberally or who knows what. But maybe to me, again, it's about having an identity.
Yes, but when your identity gets stolen, like you steal those ideas from others, that's not really originally your idea.
And I'll give you an example. So if you play the first Ori and the Blind Forest, and then you play the first Hollow Knight, and then you play the second Ori game, you will notice a ton of things from the first Hollow Knight end up in Ori.
Yes, because they're almost the same fucking game genre, idiot.
Okay, good artist steal.
Oh, did you finally see that emote? I told your ass I was going to turn your ass into a emote. Ain't not a goddamn thing you can, yeah. You're goddamn right it is, Leon. Yeah. I've had that fucker in for a long ass while. Ever since the Pragmata shit was going on. And you're just noticing. Don't show this guy wild blue skies. Yeah, I get it. I will get you along. All I gotta say, Leon, is womp womp.
But the difference would be that Ori owns its identity. So
Wait, I ain't slandering Tsushima. I'm slandering fucking Yote, where Yote took their combat system directly from fucking Assassin's Creed Shadows. I'm slandering Yote. The fuck are you smoking, Spec?
the ideas are sort of contextualized within the identity of Ori and the world of Ori. And so to me, I think that's key. Yeah, the wind mechanic is pretty cool in Tsushima, but I think that's what's key. Like, I don't know if we should be fixating so much on the innovation as much as identity.
They go in hand, you fucking idiot. When you see claws extend from a fucking hand, the first thing you think of, Wolverine. When you see a spider web come out of someone's hand, you think of Spooderman. Oh my god.
If the game's got a really cool and distinct identity, that I think is what matters most. That's what really carries games. Like, Hi-Fi Rush wasn't revolutionary, but
He just said Hi-Fi Rush wasn't very Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, there it is. Wasn't very. I don't want to hear it from the man that called Spider-Man an RPG. I don't want to hear it from the fucking man that called Wolverine a fighting game. I don't want to fucking hear it.
it had a great identity. It's recognizable. As soon as you see it, you know what it is. So smash the like button. Thank you, Roadkill, for reminding everybody to smash that like button. Get us our next 20 likes. We just need 20 more to get to the first 100. GTA is a juggernaut. If Castlevania does come out in October, then that's what I'll be playing. I'm not a fan of GTA. Well,
womp womp.
Well, GTA is late November, so
fuck GTA. I don't give a fuck if GTA is coming out. I'm gonna play the Godzilla game. You know what? I would rather have my balls in a vice grip. I fucking have a pointer to my fucking head and said, you're going to play the Barbie remakes game. And I'm going to play that instead of GTA 6. Don't fucking at me. I come back to begging. Yeah, pretty much. It was a rhythm hack and slash. That's literally never been done before. Yeah, even the creator of Dead as Disco said he got that idea to make his game off of fucking Hi-Fi Rush.
The only major
shake that cup. Oh my god, we gotta talk to fucking. We gotta talk to Six about that. We gotta ask him. Six, give me the sound effect.
Your concern with October isn't necessarily the release of GTA.
Oh, I said the Barbie game. Don't worry about it.
It's
old man, is it time for your nap?
The fact that there'll be tons of marketing. We live in an economy for your attention.
Oh, I don't. Did he just say what I think he just said? I might have to send that to Alex. We live in an economy that wants your attention, but you're the same fucking moron that said Xbox and Instagram and TikTok are not competing for your attention. Really?
Gar will be giving them fishes hugs later.
I'm not giving those fishies huggies at all. Nope. Nope. And also, the team up system also have give me tactics with fighting enemies. Yeah, there you go.
Whether it's, the swiping algo on a platform to keep you swiping, the recommended algo on YouTube to keep you watching, automatically starting episodes on Netflix so you keep binging.
So Alex was right then. You were fucking wrong. Now you're just stealing from fucking Alex now. Yeah, exactly. He is a fucking fraud. He's stealing talking points from Alex. Oh, I'm sending this to the fucking himbo. Or I might send this to fucking Oh. Yep, send that shit to him. Yeah.
The platforms, digital
spaces are being designed to keep you captive. Okay? So if that's the case, you're always fighting that war for attention. Well, you don't really want to be stepping out and launching your brand new game when the biggest game of the year is constantly dropping trailers, screenshots, whatever.
I don't give a fuck if GTA's. Let me tell you something, Reforged, real fucking quickly. If GTA 6 and Mega Man Legends Remake were dropping the same fucking day, I wouldn't give two fucks if that fucking slop was dropping the same day as fucking Mega Man Legends Remake. I wouldn't give two fucks. You come near me, hey Dora, did you play the new GTA 6? I'd tell her, go take a fucking hike and fuck off. I would not give two fucks. Because that slop deserves to be in the fucking casual fucking spirit because it's trash. Don't fucking at me.
So, I think you discussing identity wins the debate for me. What an excellent point. The one word destroys the innovation argument. I think you truly kicked it out of my head. I think they're both important, but
look at his face.
Head.
Look at him. Even Reforge in this segment right here, he's even confused him fucking self. He's even sitting here thinking to himself, holy shit, that made sense? Someone's listening to me? I'll bet you anything's a fucking troll.
I think they're both important, but I think sometimes here's a great
Yeah. Because here's the thing that I did. Hold on. Let's take a break from fucking Captain Einstein over here. There's the wish list. Where is that fucking, like, it took me a minute to find that game, but I was like, fuck yeah, I finally found it. And it's a weird fucking name too. Sprawl Zero. No, that's not the one I'm looking for. No, wait. Why do I still have this? Get this the fuck out of here. Oh my god, where the fuck is it? I can't. Oh, there it is, right there. As soon as you fucking posted that in the Discord, need an assist? Nah, I got it covered. But nah, as soon as you posted this in the fucking Discord, I was like, nah, immediately adding to wish list. I'm done. I'm fucking done. Yeah, there it is. Adamantine Heart. Yo, what? Wait, you don't know about that? You don't know about Adamantine Heart? Yeah, it's a game that's inspired. Look, a Mega Man inspired, Mega Man Legends inspired, lighthearted shooting adventure force your way into mysterious ruins filled with ancient robots and valuable treasures to upgrade your gear and discover their true origin and purpose. Right down to the fucking dot of what a Mega Man Legends game is supposed to be. Oh, I'm excited too. I can't wait for this game to drop. But wait. There is one more game. Hold on. I don't know if anybody knows about this though, but I am really excited for this game to come out. Where the fuck is it? This is going to be like another thing for Mega Man Legends to look out for. This just looks like Mega Man Legends, but more advanced. Oh yeah, I've got another one on my other monitor. Oh, I know, Aspen. It's fucking funny. Yeah, so 2 games inspired by Mega Man Legends. Can't wait to fucking see them. Anyway, back to it.
Example, somebody left this comment remarking about our debate today as 3 plan, and the guy said, well, Hellblade 2 innovated, and it made the game worse. And I thought, oh my gosh, that's such a good point.
Huh? Excuse me, what? How much did Hellblade 2 innovate? I don't even think it innovated that much. What?
They so fixated on making sure they used motion capture for every swing of the blade. It hurt the combat. It didn't feel as good. Thank you.
So wait, apply that same logic to fucking Wolverine and Spider-Man and fucking Lo Fei.
Wait, didn't you just get a gifted? Oh no. Wait. Did you renew or get a gifted? I don't know. Thank you for renewing for 18 months. McClarridge is your name? Let me add you to the total. And I would argue it went against the identity. Like, it went against the feel and the vibe of the first game. And so I wonder if, like, that's really what people should be striving for. Not Venox, hello, how are you? Gotta have faith. Mama Nora's on both platforms. Thank you. Always appreciate that. I hope they show out the digital deluxe outfits in the state of play. I'm sure they'll do it at least at the very end, you know. I'm hoping for a Shadow Drop demo, which we would then check out tomorrow. You got the platinum for Yote? I don't really go for platinums. I have one. I got one in Returnal. I feel like innovation can be a stone's throw from scope creep and loss of identity. Yes. Yes. You don't want games just doing the same thing all the time, for sure.
Wait a minute. Hold on. So you're not for games fully evolving themselves, but you were for that for fucking Halo, though. Remember, you wanted fucking Halo to fully evolve into something that it's not? But, oh, these ideologies are just...
I think the sports games commonly get criticized for that, where it's like, it's a new roster, you know, and
Expectations, how you doing?
it's just kind of the same game again. So I definitely think there are elements where that is probably a fair thing to criticize or get upset about. Like, well, they didn't really do anything. It's just they changed a number, you know. It's not Madden 25, it's Madden 26, right? I think there are times where that's probably a very, very fair thing to bring up. I think it's commonly employed in some of the things we've been talking about, where I feel like...
Okay, he's getting fucking boring at this moment. Wolverine hate 4538.
Check content ideas. Gah.
Okay, let me check it out then. Let's see. Why does he seem from... I'll check it out later. Thank you very much.
Give it a shot. Those previews sounded pretty awesome, but then it's landing on the same date as Resonance, and I'm like, man, I love the Plague Tale universe. I'm not going to have time for all that.
Yes, he will. Hold on. Yes, he will, because you don't play video games. You play them for about 50 minutes, then you go look for reviews, and then regurgitate them, pretending to be a fucking video game enthusiast, when in reality, you're a LARPer.
The deal with Wolverine game hate, I don't undesirable. I think you meant to say I don't know.
Slosh, that one I do not know about, but I do suggest you to go ask Blast about it, or Power, because they'll definitely give you an answer. That one I'm not too sure.
Understand. There's nothing to understand. There isn't. We're hitting I think we're hitting the singularity of monetization on Twitter. We're hitting a singularity where the best way for people to make money on that platform is to hate on something popular.
Oh, to hate on something popular, even though that they're giving good criticism in order to improve the fucking game, but we're just gonna label it hateful criticism. Typical.
And that's pretty much it. So we had a big discussion about that this morning. If you go back and watch today's live show, I don't want to retread the entire topic. I basically just broke down why everybody should really unplug from the Twitter platform. If you're going there for like reactions to games, the only tweets that get the most traction are negative.
No, they don't. What do you mean? There are plenty of fucking people that get attraction with their excited tweets. Like, what was it? Yesterday, I saw like a tweet where this guy, this like pro COD player, got like his first nuke in the game, and he came to find out, like, you know, he was like excited about the nuke, but then he came to find out that Activision immortalized his fucking first nuke on their fucking website. And that man got like over like what? 500K views? Uh-huh. Yesterday I saw a tweet alleging, oh my God.
I basically curate my entire feed on that platform. Just news. I just want to see what's going on. So news outlets, you know, people that I respect. So you can see our back and forth on that from this morning if you want to go watch it. That's just my advice to people. If you interact with gamers, if you check the actual sales reports and how games do, and you see how most people are talking about games, it's so much of it's so fake. And
true fucking gamers don't fucking worry about fucking sales all the fucking time. They go to play the fucking video game that they just spent money on. Get the fuck out of my industry, you fucking LARPer.
And contrived and manufactured. Skill Up made a great impression of Zero Company. He sold me and I don't even like those games. That's what I'm saying. Oh, there are screenshots showing up already of the Phantom Blade Zero demo, so we're probably in store for one. Wolverine looks exactly what it's supposed to be, a fun action game with cool Marvel storyline. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I agree.
No. Wolverine is more than that. He's just not this little meat puppet that goes through on for the fucking story. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Tell me you know nothing about Wolverine without telling me you know nothing about Wolverine.
The hate is 100% forced. It's going to sell well. It's going to play well. Insomniac's got good pedigree. They've got a great history. I think...
No, they don't. Because you know what? While this topic was being covered in your other live stream, even yourself, you admit that Spider-Man 2 wasn't fucking good.
People are really forcing that narrative. YouTube's the only platform I engage with. Is still pretty bad over here too. Well, here's the thing. I am attempting to not be glib, and I'm attempting to not be some like everything's positive fanboy. I'll still
right, sure, Reforge, sure,
be critical of things that I don't think are good.
That's a fucking lie, especially when it's to pertain to fucking PlayStation.
Critical of games or developments that I don't think are good within the industry itself. However, if you do start to feel like, man, I literally can't find channels that aren't just jumping on the negative train.
Jumping on the negative train. Okay, I got your ass. Let's see. Action versus bloat. What are we doing today? Wait, did I go to the lives? No, I'm on videos. Totally not jumping on the negative news. Totally not. Oh, look over here. Xbox is using your hype as a shield. Xbox tricked all of us. Stop fighting for this. PlayStation 2028 cutoff is just the beginning. PlayStation Digital Forge as the margin war has begun. Huh. Huh. I don't jump on the negative. I don't do any of that. Fucking liar is what you are.
Grabbing everything and just negative, 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 negative. I understand why they're doing it. It's a really, really, consistent way to get interaction. But I feel like a lot of it is because it's for money. You know what I mean? So I'm not gonna,
for a lot of it is just for money. You're fucking dumber than a fucking brick, dude.
gonna sit here and like list creators and list videos to you. But I know how this works. Okay? Like I know how this business works. And I know what a lot of those creators are doing.
Oh no. Did you just ban them? Oh no.
They see the results, they see how the videos perform, and they're leaning in. Why? Paying the bills. And if you, as the consumer, are tired of it, then go where you're not getting that. That would be my recommendation.
Oh boy, can't wait for fucking Xbox news to pop up and he disapproves himself right fucking then and there.
So, I think playing as Gene.
It's his hair. His hair wants to get the fuck away from him.
Would have been fun if they kept it in the game. I agree. I don't think they should have pulled out the playable Gene missions. Scott Dove says, no, I think you're an honest character, Lono. I actually disagree and am more negative than you sometimes, so you're more of fresh air for me. Well, but I'm not attempting to be glib or fake about it. It's just a focus
right
thing. It's like I don't want to focus on all of the negativity. Now, I'll happily commentate a little bit and say, hey.
Oh, we're in the projection phase. Okay, we're going to go ahead and skip this. He defends PlayStation games like games being the same. Okay, here we go. 4519.
The truth. Something like that, right? Appreciate a good evening stream. What's good, Nick? I have a really hard time applying that axiom to something that I know is being done in bad faith. Does that make sense? Like, if I know this person's doing this in bad faith, because, so I'll give you an example. There were guys attacking Gears of War, and they were being nasty about it, celebrating that, the beta didn't have lots of players or what have you. I don't think there's any legitimacy to what they were doing. There's not like a thread of truth. They're just being a jerk.
Oh, you mean your own kind was doing it in the first place? Yeah, what a shocker there.
I know that they're just console warring.
Kind of like what you do.
Okay? It's being done in bad faith. I think the same thing's being done with Wolverine, right? Like, so I get where you're coming from. I think overall, if you see people that are being kind of with respect to Wolverine, I could chalk it up to some superhero fatigue. There are people who probably feel, and they feel this in a genuine way, and they're not like getting swept up in hate brigades or anything, but there are probably people who genuinely feel, and they're not being bad faith, they're not being a hater, that PlayStation games get formulaic. And they're right. And that's why they sell, and that's why people like them. Both things can be true.
Well, I mean, in this situation, not really, because it's the same fucking formula. Third person over the shoulder, sneak, stealth fucking mechanics. Like, come on, can we get some originality here?
Yeah, they're formulaic. Yep. Uh-huh. Yeah. I know I'm going to sneak, and then I'm going to slash it up, and then I'm going to sneak and slash it up, and I'm going to level up, and then I'm going to get some stuff, and then there's going to be some cutscenes, and then I'm going to go to a new locale, and I'm going to do more of that. I know all those things are going to be in the game. I know they're following, at some level, they're following a formula. Like, especially if you think about the fact that, like, game production's getting so expensive, one of the ways to curb that down is to, do things in a formulaic way. It's a very large project.
Oh, so you just admit that you like the fucking slop. Also, too, it's not an open world game. It is a linear fucking game that you could have easily fucking constructed to have more innovation, but you didn't do that.
a really, really great way to have good organized project management is to have good expectations, parameters, guardrails, guidelines, things like that. So I'm sure there are people that have seen the trailers that are like, been there, done that. It's kind of formulaic at this point.
Yeah. It's almost like I could go back to Origins and play the game already.
They're not wrong.
They're wrong.
That it's formulaic, but I think people jump to the conclusion that means the game's going to suck or be a flop. And it's like, no, I've played plenty of formulaic games that I thought were excellent.
Really? Boy, where was this attitude with fucking Halo? Huh. Where was this fucking attitude?
Spider-Man 2 was formulaic. It followed a formula.
Then there's no superhero fatigue. Brand New Day made 2.2 billion at the box office. People want good shit and won't tolerate mediocrity. Yeah, I don't know why people can't understand that shit, but hey, that's just me.
It was a little predictable, and I still enjoyed it. DC, Soros and Returnal. No, I actually thought Soros and Returnal were very distinct from each other. Soros...
Not really, no. All you did was replace the woman with the guy and change some things and orders how to get to the end game. That's all you did.
was not formulaic. It built upon good mechanics and systems of Returnal, but it didn't really follow a formula. Truth be told, the entire structure of Soros is worlds different than Returnal. They didn't follow...
Oh, then explain to me why it didn't sell so good then, huh? Why were a lot of reviewers saying that not much innovation was there in the first place, Reforge? Stop defending Sony and it'll make it so much easier for yourself.
Now, if they would have followed the formula of Returnal, it would have been really noticeable. The crux of the story, the flow of the biomes, you know, if we would have gone through 3 biomes and then the 4th biome was a checkpoint, right? Like, that would have been following the formula. They didn't follow the formula of Returnal. Soros is very different.
Wait, if one thing made it successful with its formula, but then you change, no wonder it didn't fucking sell so good. Oh my god, he's so fucking stupid. That's not a good thing for a game. Oh my god.
In structure. And then you've got the things you can add with the modifiers you can add to make it easier or harder. The final biome, you don't even have to grind the other biomes to go to the Yellow Shore. You can just go to the Yellow Shore anytime that you want. To me, the formula Sony has is great gameplay and great story. They all still play so differently. Last of Us to Spider-Man to God of War. Okay.
Who the fuck is saying... Okay.
Which is down on something like Christopher Nolan talked about recently, but this is a little bit different. Just because you can detect the formula, okay? So, like, when you played through Spider-Man 2, you could detect the formula of Spider-Man 1. You could tell that, like, Insomniac very much was following the formula book of what made Spider-Man 1 a good game, beginning, middle, and end, open world activities, and what have you. That is not a problem. People presume that's a negative. Like, I think a lot of...
Yes, it is. Oh, no. Yes, it is. Why do you think people are getting sick and tired of fucking Pokemon? What do you think people are getting sick and tired of, I don't know, fucking Call of Duty? Following the same form... God.
Activities and what have you. That is not a problem. People presume that's a negative. Like, I think a lot of video game criticism is state something factual about the game.
What he's talking about is that he's trying to justify the PlayStation formula as it's like this innovative thing when it's really fucking not. Like, he's sitting here putting innovation and following a formula as it's the same fucking thing. With originality, it's fucking not. Like innovation is coming up with same thing. Formula is when you're following the same damn thing that you've done over and over and over. He literally just explained the two definitions that are completely opposite from each other. One is the definition of insanity, and the other is the other side of not insanity. All right, we're going to go ahead and fucking skip over because he's going to talk. 112. Oh, God, he did not just say this. $112.10. He doesn't want Naughty Dog to make an open world game. Okay.
Bias of like which games you like more. My gripe with PlayStation is indie games come later. Been playing indies a lot on PC. When you say that's your gripe with PlayStation, do you mean just like you think that's a criticism of owning a console like the PlayStation, or do you think it's PlayStation's fault in some way?
Yes, it is PlayStation's fault.
Because I don't think it's PlayStation's fault. I think...
Oh, of course it is. The platform, the fucking holders that are controlling the platform that they have. No fucking fault in this. You're a fucking idiot.
That's an emergent property of indie development. It's easier for them to develop for Steam. It's less expensive. And it's easier to go viral. It's easier to go viral on Steam than on PlayStation. There's kind of a culture around supporting smaller games and things.
Oh, so what you're saying is people, I should say the PlayStation fanboys, don't support developers like how PC people do. Is that what you're saying?
On Steam. I feel Naughty Dog makes better linear games. Yeah, I'll be real with you. I wouldn't want Naughty Dog to do an open world game. It's not.
Caught your ass. No. I just caught your ass. Motherfucker never played Jak 2 or fucking 3. That just confirmed it for me right there. He's never played Jak 2 or... Ooh.
Really, they've never demonstrated that that's like their skill set. Now,
oh my God. Okay.
They did create a really, really good open zone in The Last of Us Part 2. The one section with like the shops and like the highway. That's a really, really good open zone.
Oh, I wish I could boot up Jak 2 right now. His whole argument could be literally popped with a mill of a fucking second. Oh my God. Wait, hold on. Can I? Jak 2, not 3, 2. Open world. Damn. Where the fuck is it? I want to show the outer cities to everybody just to show them. I forgot about that. Anyway, back to it.
But I don't know if I would want them to like venture out into open world. Now, some of that's my own bias. I have open world fatigue. I'm thrilled when games come out and are like, no, we're not open world. That used to be like a bummer. Probably not a gripe is the word, but it's just the system of things, and both can coexist. I think if you're weighing pros and cons of PC versus PlayStation, That is definitely one of the pros of PC is you get
Oh, shut the fuck up. You know nothing about PC. You couldn't even plug your controller correctly into your fucking PC to figure out. Fucking get out of here.
way more indie games. And PlayStation tends to get them later. Now, that pro for PC can come with a bit of a caveat that a lot of the games you get are in early access. And then being in early access, they can be a little crummy. Right? Right. So, isn't their next game open world? Have they said that
Oh my god, one of his viewers made a fucking good point. Wait. Is Intergalactic open world? Okay, no, it's not. Okay. Nah.
Intergalactic is open world? I'll be interested to see how they manage to pull that off. The one open zone in The Last of Us Part 2 is quite good, but open world is a little bit of a different animal. I put Rockstar over Naughty Dog because they can make huge single-player games while running a massive live service. Well, it's an unfair comparison when you're doing that because that would be a bandwidth comparison, and
Did he just say that would be a bandwidth comparison? No. No. I'm done with Reforge. Oh, but he did not just say that was going to be a band. Oh. God, what else can we skip to? This fucking brain outlet. I swear to fuck. Okay, we got one more. We got Jesus fuck. Oh god. I don't know if I want to continue this. Oh yeah, DJ, you missed JTech. He was way further in the stream. But hey, don't worry. It's going to be up there for your leisure and pleasure. Oh god. Anyway, so Astrobot is like a new IP. Oh my god. No. I'm tired. I am so fucking tired of this discussion. It's a new IP. It's a new IP, even though they've taken other inspiration from other. No. God, no. Please, no. Just shut the fuck up. Holy fuck. I fucking can't. So, finally, the fucking cowards at Crossfire have finally decided to let Death Singer back on. For whatever reasons, I don't know, but you know what? Good to see him back and fucking making the ponies lose their fucking minds. I love it. Codefire, yeah, podcast? Yeah. All right. First, we're going to start off with PlayStation Live services. Nib wants to hammer. Goddamn. Damn, Bubba wants to fucking. Goddamn. Right about there.
Great to have you back with us, DS.
Look, even the PlayStation fans have been saying it.
Please fucking stop and do what you're good at. Write a strongly worded letter to Herman. Just please fucking stop and do what you're good at. Thank you.
DS, maybe they could use a little bit of your help. Maybe that is true. I think after all these years of knowing you, they could probably use you in the executive branch. Great to have you back with us, DS.
Look, even the PlayStation fans have been saying it, though, right? How long
that's
have
true.
we been saying, look, we don't want live service emphasis. We want single-player tempo stuff,
exactly.
Right? That's the bread and butter. That's what, if you look at, like, a majority of PlayStation fans...
I'm going to be honest with you, Nib. That's not the money maker right there. Because if you remember, they've said this multiple times. Single player games really don't pay the bills or make your guys' games. Games like Call of Duty with the microtransactions actually do. So...
Right, and even fanboys. it isn't the live service stuff that got them into this platform or heavily invested in it. It's a lot of the kind of cinematic and well written or well, those kind of games, right? And it's just, it's such a weird thing that, I would say beforehand, I didn't really care so much that they were trialing live service as long as it was these tertiary studios. Because a lot of the live service projects were like new studios that had never made a game before or never made a game for PlayStation. Fine. But when, I don't know if this is the first subject or not.
Oh, God, J-Dub's fucking their cheese.
Well, I mean,
anyway, let's just go through the.
Yeah, we'll get through. I wanted to talk.
Let's go ahead and skip through it. 801. This is where shit starts to get really fucking interesting.
You guys talk about. I think it's going to be a little bit of a lively debate about the whole live service thing because I'm not really of a mind that they should not do it. I just think you should just do it well. Like,
okay.
If you're not doing it well, fire the dummies that you got running stuff that are not doing it well.
I agree with that.
Like Herman Hulst needs to be thrown the fuck out.
Why the hell are you still making Horizon games that aren't a main Horizon game?
Right.
I'm sick and tired of big ass head Herman Hulst out here pushing his own IP like it's the only thing. Look, yes, Horizon games have sold well, the main ones. But do we need 5 different 100 versions of different genres of Horizon? No, the hell we don't. Stop coming out with Horizon crap. Nobody wants it. They just want a mainline Horizon game. Stop making them them. And if his big head behind can't figure it out, replace the big head bastard with someone that actually can get the job done. He is literally PlayStation's Matt Booty.
Damn.
There it is. Wow, Slow-Mo, you went off right there.
Stop making Horizon.
Wow.
Games. And he clearly don't know what he's doing on live service. You hired the bastard when y'all was trying to do live service. So he the only one that's left. He's the last of the Mohicans. Kill this dude, politically, not not literally, but kill him in the sense of his employment at Sony. And get somebody in there that can actually get the job done. They make the kind of games you're good at making, and also get you off the ground on live service. You got
God damn, he is hammering into PlayStation. Holy fuck. Mooch must hate himself right now. Because Mooch is a fucking free-to-play gamer. 1028, Sony doesn't understand. Actually, we'll skip that. Gas is hurting the SP. Yep. These motherfuckers. Ooh. Wait. Gas is hurting SP Games output, and Sony needs accountability. Of course, J-Dubs comes to the... Of course he does.
He's kind of touched on it. It's what I was going to say before. Is it's not so bad when it's studios that, have basically been built or bought just for live service. But now, we know now that majority, well, according to Jason Schreier anyway, who's, has an amazing track record, the majority of Naughty Dog was working on Last of Us Online, right?
Mm-hmm.
He actually said in his video, he reckons Intergalactic would have come out a year or 2 earlier had it not been for Last of Us Online.
Yes.
Also with Hunter's Gathering, that even though they are a 2-studio outfit, it is taking some of the resources and manpower and time away, right? Only now are they scaling it down because it hasn't worked out. We also know, even with Santa Monica, yes, they have God of War Laufey coming out, but imagine if instead of Bluepoint, who was basically like a sacrificial lamb, if instead of Bluepoint working on that God of War live service game, it was Santa Monica, right? I know they helped out on it, but imagine they were...
Why would they put Santa Monica onto that? That's stupid.
...solely working on that live service game. God of War Laufey would have probably been coming out later as well, right? So now it's got to a stage where actually these live service projects are impeding the stuff that we enjoy and love, right? So that's when, something... Already I was complaining for years. I've been complaining about the mismanagement of the live service stuff, but now it's it's encroaching on everything else. And I do think Herman Hulst has got to go, man.
Well,
I think that'll also.
And I know I'm being mean, but let me just say this real quick thing. It's all about accountability. Like, it's just like, I'm pretty sure he's a nice guy.
Oh, now it's all about accountability. But no, we gotta blame all of Xbox for every single problem that Phil Spencer did, right? It's not one specific person that's causing the problem. It's all of Xbox.
But like, when
I agree.
and we all do this in our jobs. If we're not delivering, we're gonna be out of a job.
That's
It's
right.
on Phil Spencer. Who cares if they're a nice guy? It doesn't matter, literally.
Exactly. It doesn't matter that you're a nice guy. You failed at your job, and it's time to go and get someone in here who can actually do the job correctly. That's all.
Hang on, J-Dub. Also,
what you mean with Herman? I would say yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so
he got hired. He got hired at a time where they were pushing live service hard.
Yeah, 2019.
He got hired. Yeah,
He's been head of PlayStation Studios 2019.
To replace Jim Ryan, right? And so he was the head of it all, and then they decided to make Machino or whatever the head over him. At some point, his responsibility is over it all, whether it's the failed live service games or the successful Spider-Man, God of War, or in all these other games, that first party games that's on. He's over it all. So that's why I question: is he really a failure? Yeah, he could be failure at.
Yes, he is a failure. He is the motherfucker that came out with Concord. Listen to me and say it again. Yes, he is the person that came out with Concord and wanted it to be a high value IP like fucking Star Wars, instead of treating his other games that is under his belt over here with better prestige. Fucking Concord.
Live service games, but if he's still making the company money, if the company's still making money and it's still putting out great.
How are they making money? They're losing money. I'm sorry. How are they earning money, J-Dub? Again, I have to ask this real quick. How the fuck are they making money when they're bleeding money? They lost a shitload of money buying Bungie. They lost a shitload of money doing Concord. Do you want to keep this conversation going? Because I'm pretty sure a lot of those fucking studios that got cut would like a word with PlayStation 2.
IPs and I mean they've already said they're making more money than they've ever made in any generation. So that's why when you say failure, we have to say he's failed at something directly and not of it all.
That's a good point.
But he didn't. Wait. Let me get this correct real quickly. Did he? Was he in for the PS5? Hold on. I don't think Herman Holst was. When did the PS5 come out? 2020. When did Herman Holst become what? Really? Oh, become CEO. 2024. I don't even want to contribute to the success of the PS5 to that fucking man. He came 4 years later. 4 fucking years later. No, he doesn't deserve somebody else's success. Fuck off.
Point, Jay.
Failing at everything would kind of be like Phil Spencer, right? With the position he was in, where software failed, subscriptions failed,
hardware
failed,
failed,
right?
Yeah.
That's tangible.
Like how it's happening with Herman Holst right now. Subscriptions are going down, purchases are going down, purchase of consoles are going down. But we're not going to admit that, aren't we?
I mean, Herman Holst is in charge of successful
If
hardware.
you compare someone who's mediocre at their job to somebody who is terrible at their job, they're always going to look great.
But the only comparison,
well, you're better than Phil.
God damn, he is on full fucking defense force. full-on fucking defense force for PlayStation.
Spencer and Matt Booty. That doesn't mean you should keep
No,
your
that
job because
that's not
everybody's
that's
better
not
than
what
them.
that's not what I.
But Jay, you know,
the only reason I said that is to quantify when you say failure. What do you mean by that? Because when
How much money did they lose with Concord? How much money did they lose with fucking Bungie? A lot. And I do mean a lot.
you're the CEO of something or when you're the president of something, it's the collective, and it's not, like for example, Slow-Mo, at your job, you can do, I don't know what you do, but you can be excellent in 5 different areas, but you can be failing in one particular area. Does that make you a failure? Probably not, right? It's the
Yes, if you're failing at 5, no, if you're failing 4 out of 5 of your fucking tasks on your job, you are a fucking failure.
It would depend on what that one particular area.
The only thing I would say, Joe,
exactly.
the only thing I would say is I think part of his success is actually predicated on 2 things, right? One, the talent of their first party studios, right? They're lucky they've got Insomniac. I mean, I wouldn't say lucky, but yeah, they've made good decisions in the past. Yeah, because the fact that they've got Insomniac and all these other studios and Santa Monica, etc., they're putting out bangers that has kind of saved their skin, right? And 2, I would say they're also fortunate that for some unbeknownst reason, Xbox is not happy with PlayStation holding L's, and they've always got to like top them somehow. Like, it's really quite.
Okay, let's go ahead and skip it. 828. Oh God, J-Dub's at it again.
Performed much worse and basically diluted their brand with all the Game Pass stuff, PC Day, etc. To the talent of their first party studios.
Also, bear in mind, Herman Hulse is like he definitely deserves to go because as much as you can see, the buck stops with him. He's the head of PlayStation Studios. He greenlights projects. He could have
Bass Death Singer. Bass
shut down projects sooner. He could have managed. It's like the management of PlayStation this generation has been diabolically dog shit. Like that is Xbox leadership has been trash, but this generation PlayStation leadership for. Jim Ryan was trash. Herman Hulse has been trash. And you think about it, right? It's like you let Naughty Dog would spend all those years on that, and then get Bungie, who fucked up, to can that project, even though Bungie then would go on to colossally fuck up itself, which is hilarious that they told them to cancel it, even though they were dog shit themselves. But
wasn't that Jim Ryan's purchase?
Yeah.
That's still Jim Ryan.
That's still Jim Ryan, but he could still.
But that's still an oversight, though, J-Dub. If you see a company financially dragging you fucking down, don't you think it's your responsibility to cut them the fuck off or let them do something different? Actually, matter of fact, J-Dub, hey, let's not forget, this is the same fucking idiot that said, no, we're not doing a Destiny 3, we're doing a marathon. Even though Bungie could have easily manipulated people to go to Destiny 3. You are the biggest fucking idiot that the gaming industry has ever fucking witnessed. You are literally right next to the McDumbass that said, well, if you don't have internet access, then the 360 is much better purchase for you. You are literally second to him, in my opinion.
A choice whether to can this shit or move on to something else years before. You don't let them spend several years working on it and then eventually turn around and go, no.
Well, hold on. Wasn't the deal?
Hold on. I got a defense hoodie. Wait.
Wasn't the deal that Bungie was going to remain independent until they failed their Matrix, and then once they failed their Matrix, then Sony could come in and take over and do all that?
Yes, you dumb shit. That's when Sony had full control over them still. Nah.
That took some years for Bungie to fail to do that, and then they failed, and now Sony is winning and taking over.
Then you also have to think about like remix specialists, but then you also have to remember but Blue Point was shuttered after wasting all that time working on the online God of War game.
Yep. How many studios got canned? How many studios wasted so much time instead of working on single player games like they were supposed to? Wow.
They couldn't find another project to settle on, and then boom, they were gone, right?
Yeah, wasn't he like telling Blue Point, like, nah, you're not doing this remake. Nah, you're not doing a Jack and Daxter remake. Nah, sorry, you're not doing a fucking Bloodborne remake. Your company is run by fucking morons.
Now that was their choice to shut down Blue Point. They didn't have to do that, but Herman
Something
Hulst
around 13.
at the time was the head of studios, and he made the choice to get rid of him, right? And then Ben Studio, where the fuck have they been? They ain't done shit. Days Gone in 2017.
Media Molecule.
Like, yeah, where the fuck are half the studio?
What
Half the
does
studios ain't
Media
released.
Molecule do?
Little Big
Nobody
Planet,
knows.
right? Or was it Dreams? It was Dreams, right? Yeah,
I don't think Media Molecule is that far from
dreams.
I need to go and check on
Little,
them.
little Big
right
Planet.
now.
Little Big
but
Planet was
either way, Ben ain't done shit since 2017, right? So where the fuck are they? And then where's all this management of your great studios? Because Ben shouldn't be this long without a game, right? And then Hulst, then, okay, yeah, sure, you could grant him a Sobi becoming Game of the Year, but then at the cost of Japan Studio, which is another choice. And then, of course, you have Concord, which he said was going to be the next big pillar of PlayStation.
Uh-oh! There's a fire shot. Well, not the fire shot, but the shot's been fired. Let's see where it lands.
But nobody
No, that's not official. That's not official.
That's not official, my fucking ass. Motherfuckers, he literally said it out of his mouth. Calm the fuck up.
Not official, but
An insider said that. I don't know if I believe it.
But I mean, Concord is like the most embarrassing release in Sony's entire history. Let's be real. In gaming as well. Like, and he also signed off on that. And then you have like,
there's the jab to the side right there. Oh. Yeah, Dead Space remake is really fucking good. I love that game. As a longtime Dead Space fan, I was really surprised those people did an awesome job.
like, then you have Fair Games of 4Loop, which, let's be honest, they either won't come out or they're probably not going to do very well. Let's be real about it. And then you have Bungie, which, that's a thing. And Hulst is sat above all of this. He's ahead of all.
Damn, they hear the fucking click already happening against their temple.
All this. He's in charge of all this, and all this is going on under his nose, and you're not going to put the blame at his feet.
Yeah, I would just say, because I know...
Yeah, and they just totally disregard it while J-Dub's over here. Nay! What the fuck? Stop criticizing PlayStation.
I know, Eric.
You got to hear what I said. I said, we have what you just said. That was the whole purpose of me saying that. We have to say what he failed in, because it's the collect. I think Sony view it as the collective, right? It's like, okay, yeah, this guy is failing at the live service games, right? He's failing at that, but he's succeeding in all of these other areas. That's the only.
What other areas, J-Dub? Out of curiosity, what sides exactly? I'm just so fucking curious.
Reason I brought that up. Is he really failing to Sony? He could be failing to us, the gamers. You know how fickle we are and how picky we are, but is he maybe in a Shino?
Yeah, J-Dub is just too fucking stupid to even realize that Deathfinger over here just laid it out all in front of him, but now he wants to spin it around like it's, oh, I gotta defend Herman Hulst.
And Hiroki Totoki don't see him as failing.
I think...
How the fuck do they not see them as failing? You're fucking stupid. Oh my god, that is so stupid. Oh, Concord would have been my last strike with that man, and I would have thrown him out of office.
The amount of money that's gone wasted on these live projects, because yes, I know they're doing really well and they're making money hand over fist, but imagine how much more money they would be making if they hadn't had the 8 live service cancellations.
And
they had
that's the bulk of that revenue they're
making,
that they're doing so well at, it's not their own games.
Exactly.
It's the fact that they have a massive platform and all those other live service games made by other people, not them. They're collecting.
I think Fair Games is still happening.
30% off of all of that, and it's
Exactly.
it's S ton of money. That's why they're doing so great. They wish they could get 100% of that, which is one of their own games being that damn successful. But that's why it's more important.
Which is what they're
than
trying.
Just,
That's why they
that's what I'm saying. So
Oh, they're trying my fucking ass.
I
But
do
doing
not, and look,
abysmally bad.
Maybe doing abysmally bad. Maybe they have faith in Herman. I have no idea why they will have faith in Herman to deliver on that in particular. I'm just saying that look, I think your studios are good enough that even without Herman, they'll be fine.
Right.
So go get someone that can do the bare minimum that's already being done, and then give you what the other stuff.
You know,
that
but
want,
slow mo. Can I
the
ask you a
live
question?
service.
Slow mo. We've seen a lot.
Oh no, I could hear the desperation.
Since we've been podcasting, forget about just how long you've been paying attention to this, even years before you picked up the microphone. Hear me out for a second. Sometimes the devil you know is better than the devil you don't.
I'd rather deal with another devil by throwing Herman Hulst out. Fuck Herman Hulst. There are about 1 million people out here that could do his job better. That's including me and my fucking chat over here. We know what the gamers want, and it's fucking obvious. Fuck. I could wipe my memory right now, and then I could go back to fucking, being a CEO of PlayStation. I would just look online and see concepts of what people want. I would fucking slap that thing in there and sell it off. It's really not that fucking hard.
We've seen a lot of people come in after others leave. The only reason, and I'm not saying you're wrong, by the way. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying to you that not necessarily the next person up that they go
Yeah, I really want to know what Herman Hulst has on PlayStation that badly.
find is going to be better. And I mean, I don't want to just point to Xbox. Xbox has had a hard time finding that next person, right? Everyone didn't like Donnie D. Then Phil was a savior. Now he's not. Now Asha's a savior until she's not. Right? It's like there's a lot of things out there. Matt Booty. No one likes Matt Booty on the Xbox. And when I say nobody, I don't mean everybody. Don't speak in absolutes. But majority of people think a lot of the guilt is on him. Right? So I'm not saying that Herman probably shouldn't catch some of this brunt, but a lot of this is the hangover of Jim Ryan. So these games are 3, 4, 5 years into development, right? It takes a long time. Go ahead, Slomo.
Yeah, but they shouldn't have been, shouldn't they?
Would you stay in a bad relationship because the next one might be worse?
No, absolutely not. Right. So I didn't say that's where you make a great point. Yeah. But let's put it this way. You
just explained maybe 50% of marriages out there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, however, Slow-Mo, you do realize that the odds do say that there could be worse out there, right?
We are really getting off track.
We're going to skip on ahead. 5108, Dev Singer Nib and Slow Mo Cat team up to hammer. Oh my god. Oh, that's amazing. 51, what was it again? 5108.
Here's the thing that's where we came up with the talent scenario, because we were like, they are incredibly good at making single player games. They are elite at making that type of game. When it comes to multiplayer, these studios don't have a clue anymore, and that's why they end up in the position they're in. And yes, they do bring in smaller teams. Like Deviation was a bunch of Call of Duty veterans. Like that was a crack team of guaranteed these guys know what the fuck they're doing, and we saw what happened to that, right? It doesn't matter about these teams. It's like, do you have the ability to produce a game? Like, I fear for Fair Games. I think Fair Games is going to close. Personally, I think
he ain't wrong about that one.
Allen coming out. But it's like, the thing is, you have all these teams, like asking Bend to make a live service game, or asking Bluepoint to make a live service game, which is fucking insane.
Yeah, I agree. Especially God of War.
I don't think these guys have the talent. They make remasters or remakes of single player games.
Mm-hmm.
You're asking them to make a multiplayer game. They've never made these types of games before.
Right.
So how do you expect them to get off the
Let
ground?
me ask you, DS. Let me ask you a question, just so we do apples for apples.
Mooch, before you say,
yeah,
can I really address a hidden issue?
Oh, they are really going on in. Holy fuck!
Go ahead. I think that we've seen this occur with other developers that have done this, and it kind of ruins the studio. So over the time of development, like say 4 to 5 years, maybe even more, to make this different kind of game that your studio has never made, you have to acquire the talent to do that. The people that you have are really good at the kind of games that you've been successful at making, but they've never made this kind of experience that you're trying to do. And so you need to bring people in who know how to do that. And what ends up happening as well is that, you know, people, your developers there are not robots. There's no guarantee they're going to stay where they are.
That's right.
Work on a game that they don't care about, and they'll make experiences that they were not there to make. And so what ends up happening, because this happened at Arcane Austin, when Arcane Austin went from making games like Prey, Typhoon Hunter, helping with what's the other one? The Dishonored games, and you know they didn't sell great, but they were considered to be a immersive sims that
Yes.
were up a certain level of quality, right? When that's what people were there for. And then Bethesda, because they were, you know, they needed the money. They were definitely, you know, hurting in that aspect. And they said, hey, we need you guys to start making live service stuff. People bounced. So what happened to Arcane Austin after they make Redfall? It's a colossal failure. You got like 70% of the people that were there with you when you made Prey don't work there anymore.
Right.
Those people moved on to make the kind of experiences that they wanted to make. And that what happens to your studio after you tried to pivot back to, you know what, that was a mistake. You guys make the kind of games that you're great at making. Do you even still have the same people anymore? It's like making these kind of pivotal mistakes have greater repercussions than, oh, it's just a failed game. Let's move on and just act like it didn't happen. It's just, it doesn't work that way.
Right.
The studio might not be able to recover back to the kind of studio that they were before. And so it's just like doing these kind of pivots is just bad for a multitude of reasons. Like it's definitely, if you want, I'm not saying don't make live service games. I think they should. That's what they want to do. They want to make more money. But you get studios that know how to do that.
Right.
And then you get people who know how to manage those studios correctly and understand. Like, look, I enjoy Concord. I enjoyed the game. I thought it was a very good hero shooter.
I thought it was a polished
problem
game. It just didn't
Polished game. Oh my god.
resonate with gamers.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you why it didn't resonate with gamers. Because in you know, the people who love hero shooters will deny. But look at all the popular hero shooters that are out there, and look at how they are marketed. Look at Marvel Rivals. What do you see all the time? Titties and ass.
Yep.
All over the place.
Yep.
All the skins. They do a 500 skins.
Yep.
Of TNA everywhere.
Yep. Absolutely. Slow-mo,
Overwatch.
Yeah.
They don't market Roadhog because nobody wants to see a half man, half pig on in marketing. Who they market? They market Widowmaker, even though nobody uses her. They market Mercy. They market Tracer. They market it's the gooning.
Right.
Hero shooters, right? Hold on. Who did they have the goon on in Concord? Literally nobody. A bunch of good Guardians of the Galaxy looking rejects. Enjoyed the game, but literally nothing for them to goon to.
No
So when
attachment
that
to
is
the
case,
character.
if you
Yeah.
don't
Yeah.
understand
Yeah.
the genre that you're making. You make the kind of mistakes that look. Maybe someone need to tell the dev, "Hey, look, I know you want to be creative. We don't give a fuck." Okay, so go make some characters that people want to flap to, like Death Singer. Like he wants a body pillow of one of our characters, but he's not doing that with any of the UGG mugs you got in there.
The thing is though, to Slow-mo's point, and also there's another point. It's like a
And you know
hero
I'm right.
shooter, also a hero shooter. Mighton's point with Concord was you called it hero shooter. There's no ultimates or ability. Like that's the biggest thing. It's like you've been given the template. Overwatch, which was the big proponent. I know there was hero shooters before Overwatch, but Overwatch really brought it to the fore. And they were like abilities, cute characters, great skins. You have, your Guna bait and whatnot, but you also have great gameplay. And this is the template of a hero shooter. Like Marvel Rivals is Overwatch. Like if you look at it, it plays the rhythm of it is Overwatch. You could see it clearly in the way the teams pushed cargo. It's just Marvel characters, right? That's the only difference. It's Overwatch,
third
but with
person.
Marvel characters.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
And so, that's the only difference between the two. But they took the template and made it great, right? Whereas Overwatch flamed it. Well, Concord was like, yeah, let's try to do something different. Not only did you do a hero shooter with no ultimates, which is fucking stupid, because when people, they're like, I was like, where's my ultimate? Like, there's got to be some good explosions, particle effects everywhere, like, make this interesting.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember now. Concord didn't have like a single fucking ultimate in it, and that shit was boring.
None of that, and then the characters all look like shit anyway. And then you end up closing faster than Bleeding Edge, which is a fucking that right there. In fact, it closed sooner than
Bleeding
Lord
Edge had the same exact problem. They had
Yes,
fugly
Bleeding Edge
characters
had-
that
yep.
nobody wanted
Yep.
to use.
Yes,
so that's
exactly.
why nobody played the game.
And the thing is, it's like you have all that, but also I see a lot of people say, well, successful Tokon. The only reason Tokon is successful, because guess what? They actually went to a studio that knows what the fuck they're doing with multiplayer games and fighting games. And guess what? They made a
Well,
good game.
that was my that was my reference,
because-
DS. That's what I was
because
saying.
Its Arc System works.
Yes.
That's like if Tokon was made by Ben's studio, you think it'd be this good? No.
No.
It's because it's made by Arc System.
That's
Works.
right.
So you went to someone who knew what the fuck they.
That's right, and that's not a jab at Ben. That's just not what they do.
No, but they don't have the talent there to accomplish this.
It's-
so you're
right.
asking you're asking someone to.
You know, we're gonna skip ahead, chat. We're gonna go ahead. Oh man, oh man, oh man. 124 marathon hate. Wait, my marathon. Okay, let's look at this one real quick. Wait. 124.53.
Guarantee over time because people will move on and whatnot. But it's like they'll always have a stable fan base. But Arc Raiders has made so much money, like they are so unbelievably rich right now. But then you look at something like a Marathon. I can tell you right now the launch that had for a Bungie game and how much money they probably spent on development. I guarantee you, one, Sony is not happy, and I guarantee you, Bungie is not happy because Marathon
Oh yeah.
did not do what it was supposed to do, and then to top it all off, Destiny 2 basically ended, so you lose all that microtransactions and stuff. Sure, it's kicked back up again, but that's just people protesting Marathon for whatever reason.
Well,
but
that's
it's like-
that's got a lot to do with it, and we kind of brush over it, and that's fine. It's fine to brush over it because there's not a lot of facts to talk about here or there. But the amount of hate that Marathon got, and the bad publicity, and then the bad timing of ending Destiny 2 right there, so you've got the fan base really upset. That all played a big role in it too, because again, a lot like Slow-Mo was saying before. I'm not saying when it comes to Concord or it comes to Marathon, you're supposed to like the game. That's not the conversation. The conversation is it a sound game? I'll tell you, from putting in, I don't know, I have, God, it's an ungodly number, 180 hours, 200 hours of maybe more than that. I can't remember. Blaze is going to join us in a minute. Might be upwards of 300 hours of Arc Raiders. Like, I'm just saying, I enjoyed Arc Raiders, like, immensely. But Marathon was very good, in my opinion.
Yeah, well, you've got shit taste.
It was a more complex system, not necessarily. I think they could have worked on the economy a little bit more. There was a couple other things they could have done better. But overall, it was we can critique any game.
Yeah. How is it superior to Arcs again? Just asking for a friend.
I thought it was a very sound game. I liked it.
Oh, geez, he called him last night. Oh my god.
The audience just isn't there for it. But the amount of hate it got online, and I don't know. I just didn't think it really deserved that amount of hate. It's just, but here we are. It is what it is.
It got a lot of bad publicity with them stealing art from
Yes.
independent artists.
Yes, they
There's
hurt
that,
themselves in the beginning before launch, yes.
and then it was some of the background information
Yes.
why the Destiny community did not gravitate to Marathon is that Bungie took basically the PvP team of Destiny
Yep.
and took them off of Destiny to start making
That's right.
Marathon, which is why Destiny went years without even a new multiplayer map and no like significant updates to the multiplayer PvP experience.
Yeah.
When Destiny community realized this, and this is what you did all of that for
Someone
this
knows the
marathon.
lore.
They were like, well, we are not going to support your
Oh,
game.
hi,
And then,
Blaze.
even as you said, even further, when they stopped doing development on any new content for Destiny and then rolled what was left of the Destiny team into the Marathon
Yep.
team, they're definitely like, yeah, we absolutely not going to support that game.
Right.
Because they're mad about their baby not being supported any further.
Mm-hmm.
And when you think about it, Destiny's numbers are not bad. It's diminished from what it was.
It's diminished hard for very good reasons. All right, we're gonna skip over this fucking cope over here. We're going to end second to last on this. Death Singer triggers the panel. 20324.
Innovative.
Yes.
It's basically, I loved it, but it's execution, not innovation.
Right.
Resident Evil Requiem is basically the same shit we've done like 13 other times, right?
Ruby, stick it in the statue, unlock the.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's just fucking ridiculous stupidity.
Oh, in Resident Evil, you're finding you always got to find something to escape the first main hub. Like what? Like this shit is like a known fact, bro. Like I said, these dudes are clowns. And
Same
first of all,
inventory system too.
all your favorite YouTubers. No, let me just say, all your favorite YouTubers, they don't beat any games. I'm telling you, hey, stop researching your fucking YouTuber. All these fucking these dick eaters you guys watch, they ain't beating no fucking games, okay? And if they play, it's because it's time for a fucking stream. Go check their profiles. They're not beating no fucking games.
Really, Blades 4K talking a lot of shit, man. Oh, Alex got your ass good last night. Motherfucker, I have rolled so many credits on so many fucking games this year. It's not even funny. I've rolled credits on 8 fucking games. Let me pull them up real quickly. Hold on. This is why Alex called Blades lol. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. What a fucking dickhead. Actually, a lying, snaking dickhead. Let's see. Currently, right now, as we are talking, I have rolled credits on Dead as fucking Disco. I have rolled credits on... Oh my god, what the fuck is wrong with me? Come on, Gara. You got this. I have rolled credits on Pragmata. I have rolled credits on Resident Evil... What was the name of the recent one? Oh my god, Gara. What the fuck is wrong with you? Doody-doo, 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 doody-doo. I have rolled credits directly on Requiem. I have rolled credits on... Where? Oh my god. I've got so many fucking games in my library, I've lost fucking count. I'm dead serious, chat. I've got so many fucking games, I don't even remember the last, like, the games I rolled credits on. Matter of fact, I'm getting close with Dusk Fate to roll credits on that one. So that's a potential 5er right there. Where is... Hold on, chat. I know. Harmon Smith got featured in one of Red videos. Oh my lord. Actually, I remember correctly now. I'm rolling credits on fucking Palworld because I'm close to the fucking end game already. Huh, what other... Fuck. This is gonna bug the shit out of me, chat. Hold on a second. Let's see. What games... Wait, when did fucking Night Rain come out? Hold on. Store page. No, came out last year. Oh, I'm definitely not rolling credits on fucking Evolve. I'd rather yoink my dick into a ditch. Let's see. I've already rolled like 4 games already. Oh my god. Oh god, Gar, come on. You forgot about emulation, my dude. I've already rolled credits on Pokemon Blood Platinum. I've already rolled credits on Digimon World 1 and 2. I've also rolled credits on... Oh my god. Dynasty Warriors Gundam, the very first one. And it's a game I did again, but, you know, I rolled fucking credits on them. The other one I rolled credits on, what was it? I played it fucking a lot. Couldn't help it a lot. Fuck. I forgot. But I gotta start doing like a fucking category or some bullshit. Some bullshit. Bamo, thank you for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate it. I really, really do. Roll credits on fishies? Never. road credits on about 10 games this year. Yeah, I'm about to ramp my shit up too again.
Gar are old credits on fishes and horses.
I'm not doing fishies. No. This is why I have it saved on my Twitter profile. Yeah, I kind of thought about doing that myself. Oh, I know another game I'm almost finished with. I'm almost done with Origins. aka Wolverine Origins. Yeah, I'm almost done with that game. Anyway. All right, back to it, chat.
Also, you have to remember most AAA games are just iterative rather than innovative. Like most games just build on themselves, and they generally reuse the assets to increase like dev time. Like if you look at like Miles Morales, it was made that quickly because they reused everything from Spider-Man and just put Miles Morales in there, changed some stuff up, and boom, there we go.
That's great. I got a question for you because you mentioned that the game doesn't look all that great, and I get it; it's subjective. But
are we really questioning him about a PS5? Here we go.
You play Bethesda games, right? And they kind of look.
Oh God, here we go. Here the fuck it is again. Here we go, chat.
Very dated.
Yeah, I know that though. But then again, I'm not going to put a Bethesda game in front of you.
Well, I'll be moving for about a week, so you have that long to get the nerves up. Yeah, not happening, motherfucker.
As an example of a great-looking game, am I? No, I'm
But
going to
did,
put.
but did PlayStation do that?
They didn't do
Did
that.
They say here's a great looking game. I think it's just subjective, isn't it?
Well, no,
Brother,
the
Destiny, you think Wolverine looks bad, Destiny? Though, real shit, you think it looks bad?
I don't think it's as good as their other offerings from their first party.
Like which one?
Horizon, God of War.
You don't even like those games.
No, but I can say they look really beautiful.
Brother, Wolverine is a good looking
I
game.
think
bro. I don't know
Wolverine
what
looks-
the fuck
I
y'all
think it
looking
looks
at, bro.
very
I don't
good.
know.
Get the fuck out of here, dude. No, they're fucking not. Fucking trash ass taste.
I don't think
That's Insomniac's best looking game so far.
That's Insomniac's best looking game. You fucking graphic whore. I swear to God.
You think it looks better than Spider-Man 2?
I do.
Yes. Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Oh, cool. Nice opinion. Now get it the fuck out of here.
Absolutely.
I think so. Yeah.
Bro, look at the facial animations from Spider-Man when you're doing these missions, bro.
Look at the faces. Look at the facials. Yeah, Blaze, keep telling everybody that you would rather fucking look at graphics than playing fucking video games. Get the fuck out of here.
And it's nothing to take away from Spider-Man because it's a gorgeous game and there's a lot going on in Spider-Man, right? In terms of reflections and people, NPCs walking, right? The drive, all the cars. I'm just telling you, bro, you guys are not paying attention, bro. Look at facial animations, bro.
Oh, maybe because we're not paying attention to it, because maybe we're not graphic fucking LARPers. How about that?
From Insomniac's game,
Yeah.
look at them.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, like I know
Very
people
good.
will say like, "Oh, I'm a shill, I'm glazing," but it's weird because, like, especially even from a cinematic perspective, some of the cutscenes and some of the things that I've seen, I'm like, yes, it has tropey game stuff, but you can tell they put a serious amount of thought into framing, into the color tone. Like, you know, the bit where he does jump out of the helicopter, right? And then he does the spin, and then he goes into a dive bomb and takes out a whole convoy. Like, just the clouds and the lighting, the background, like the fidelity of his skin, his hair moving
Yeah, it
around in
looks
the
great.
wind, the explosions, the
Yeah,
sparks.
you see
Like,
they complain about the stealth sections. Let's talk about
Yeah.
that. Like that's not in every like you
What'd
you
they
haven't
say
done
about the
same
stealth
sections in
sections?
other games. Give me a fucking break, bro.
Also, I have to appreciate chat. And it's like, I'm not going to play the games. I have eyes, motherfucker. I could look at a game and tell if it looks good or not. I have a functioning brain and some
Play
fucking
Obsidian
eyes.
games though, so
Well, yeah, but
I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
yeah.
Destiny.
Oh, I hope you are, Gaming Ledger, because he doesn't play for fucking graphics, unlike you fucking lobotomized fucking tards.
Don't take it personally.
But it's like people we bring up all this shit.
Resident Subnautica 2 when Gar
Wait, I've already beaten like Resident Evil Requiem. Are there other games? I'm not sure, to be honest, but no fishies.
the Switch player is saying it looks like a PS4 game.
We've all
That's too
criticized
funny,
games
bro.
we didn't play, bro. We've all
R.I.P.
criticized games and said it's not for
R.I.P.
me or whatever. We've all done that.
Also, it's like people bring up all these games, but I never throw these at the forefront of graphical quality. Like, I'd never put Pillars of Eternity or Divinity up against a God of War. Do they look great? Yes. but they are not a God of War. Anyone with eyes and a brain can see these are two very different things. Are they both
But
gorgeous
Messenger,
games?
again,
But I never
who said that PlayStation put this game out and said this is Fidelity,
It's a fucking example, Gaming Ledger. Holy fuck, it is an example. Are these motherfuckers brain dead more than the fucking
Fidelity wise the best? Like I don't know where these expectations are coming from. That's why I'm asking you.
Well, it's an expectation of PlayStation first party of being like visual graphical quality, right?
I got to be honest with you, I was shocked when I saw people saying online what DS is saying. When I was watching it, again, I got to go back to what Blaze was saying a second ago. I was worried about I wanted to make sure the mature content was there, right? And I wanted to make sure the character models were actually represented properly. Everything looked phenomenal. And then people were like, I don't think it looked good. And I was like, wait, I actually said to somebody, I was like, what are you talking about? They were like, I didn't think Wolverine looked that good. I was like, what were you watching? I thought it looked phenomenal.
I'll tell you what, every
not the best game I've ever seen, but it's fucking.
They take so much offense to their new little toy not getting the graphical praise that it supposedly deserves. They take such offense.
Bad,
Look
right?
good,
bro. It's like 240p footage they're comparing to something high quality. Like you got to be seriously fucking low IQ if you can't see the grift. Unless you're, I'm telling you, so much compression in some of these scenes and some of the shots that they're sharing. I mean, oh look, it's like PS4. Well, obviously, it's gonna look like a fucking PS4 game if the textures are all muddied together and you're using super low resolution fucking screens. Like I swear, social media, especially X, I think that if we did like an IQ test, I actually think. Yeah, I think X would come in like really low.
To be honest, if we're doing an IQ test on this chat right now, I mean, they'll come sub 30 IQ, right? Because
Damn! Damn! My boy just came in swinging. Holy fuck. Nah, let him finish. I know where he's going with this. Let him finish.
Because half these people don't have a fucking clue. They talk about me like all I do is play on Xbox these days. Like, how many years behind you? Your brain is stuck.
Yeah, he plays PC. He plays Xbox games on PC.
Your brain is stuck in 2016. Like, get to 2026, please. And
Technically, he does play Xbox. Everything's an Xbox.
But everyone does.
Yeah, true. Even PlayStation is an Xbox these days.
But the thing is, it's like I didn't see it. I said it doesn't look as good as PlayStation's other offerings. I didn't say it was bad. I said it doesn't look as good.
And what you said, what you really said.
But it's blasphemy. You hurt their feelings, Death Singer. You personally attacked them on this. That's why they're crying, because they know for a fact that game doesn't look as a 10 out of 10 as they're hoping it to be. They know damn well.
It doesn't look as good as some of the best looking games of all time. That's what you're saying, and that's not a bad thing, really, because God of War and Horizon are some of the best looking games.
Yes,
right.
Yes.
And so I would attribute that as an expectation for PlayStation first party, visually outstanding games. That should be.
I don't know, man. I think Mariport, the section where he's like hopping up on the rooftops. Bro, like, look at the fucking GI. Look at the amount of geometry. You can see buildings like vast into the distance. All the street lamps are like have bounce lighting and everything. Like, I don't know, man. I think people are confusing compression with like graphics.
There's a bunch.
Well, Nib isn't wrong about that. Why they go to YouTube usually to watch it on there versus fucking Twitter. YouTube's a lot better.
Be optimized too,
Guys,
right?
correct-
Like it's 60 FPS on the base.
Yes.
So
the Pro's going to be like light and magic. But hear me out for a second, guys, real quick. And you guys, I've had my fair share of Wolverine comics, but I'm not going to sit here like everyone online and be like, I'm a pro. I'm not a pro. But I'm going to say
Don't need to be
Wolverine.
one.
Blaze, Wolverine had a bunch of different looks in comics, right? And so he goes here. Elemental Hero says, when I watched the trailer, I saw some red flags, and there was more being shown. I said to myself, what the heck did they do to Wolverine and the famous Marvel characters? And I'm like, so I've seen Wolverine looks different in some of the comics, doesn't he? He's like huge and like burly in some of them. Some of them he's like
No. Do you know what they decided to do? The same thing that they did to Spider-Man 2018's remastered version. They took off the face of the character and they babyfied it. That's exactly what they did. Now it's starting to click in my head for a second. God, you guys suck.
thinner. The cartoony's thinner, right? In some of the the movie's a guy, but I'm saying like the different interpretations of comic and cartoon of X-Men series, Wolverine's had different looks. The character model is based off of that human actor, right?
Yeah.
And I gotta be honest with you, I thought they kind of.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys right now. We're gonna skip this part with Mooch defending the fucking designs and shit. We're gonna move right on to head to Dessinger had to explain why he doesn't have a PlayStation again. See, 21330. I would start insulting them at this point.
So you're a real fan of the hobby.
Also, bear in mind, Mirko said in the chat, it's not that I hate PlayStation. They don't make anything for me. It's like, I have a Switch for Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave. Why? Because Nintendo had the courtesy to make a game for me. And yes, it is an RPG. Congratulations, that's what I want. So if you cater to me, I will come to you. Guess who does not cater to me right now? So why should I go to you if you're not offering me anything?
So what if they made a new IP that appealed
If
to
it
you?
was a full-fledged RPG, I would be there for it. Yeah.
What do you mean?
I was
going to
say,
Like a
let's not get into this.
Let's not go there.
Let's not do this again.
That'll go.
Let's not there, motherfuckers. You opened the conversation, so we're going there now.
I'm gonna go something super easy. Just make like a Witcher 3 or a Red Dead 2. They can easily do that. PlayStation has the talent to pull off a game like that.
Witcher 3? But that holds your
Right.
hand. Why would you want to play that?
Who said it? Who fucking said it?
Talent to pull off a game like that.
Witcher 3? But that
Oh, Blaze 4K as per fucking usual. All running his little fucking mouth like he knows everything.
holds your hand. Why would you want to play that?
Witcher 3 is a damn good RPG. What do
Yeah,
you
but
mean?
it holds your hands, bro.
I mean,
You got Witcher senses. Why couldn't you find the monsters by yourself?
yeah, you see, I'm not arguing that. I just want PlayStation to make an RPG.
I hear you. I
He
know
just
you.
wants to
No,
look great,
listen,
bro.
I hear you.
Yeah.
So
I was gonna say I saw a funny thing, a new like viral thing where people were like pitting Phantom Blade against Wolverine, which is funny because they're both on PlayStation and they're funded by PlayStation. But it was a funny thing. But again, it kind of speaks to the kind of people we're talking about who are not really fans of Wolverine. Why would you expect Wolverine to have like 50 different weapons with magic attacks and stuff? That's not fucking Wolverine.
Right.
Or if you want like,
Who the fuck is saying Wolverine needs 50 other things? God, Nib, you are fucking dumb.
Metal Gear Rising style super fast, like some fucking
these
anime
dudes
style
ain't gamers,
combat.
bro.
They
They don't be games. That's a fact, bro. Do a little
But,
investigation work. It's not hard. Your favorite YouTuber does not play games. I guarantee it.
Wait, did we go back? Hold on a second. Oh, he's just talking shit again.
Yeah, like when
Agreed.
they say it's not innovative, and you say, okay, what in the combat did you want to see that would be innovative? They can't answer fuck all, dude.
No.
And all they're like, oh, maybe like a Devil May Cry, but it's like Wolverine isn't fucking Devil May Cry, dude. He's not gonna behave like Bayonetta. That's not what the fans of Wolverine want.
Brother, it's
nor
old
what
good,
the
new bad.
That's
the whole.
Well,
that's the
that's
logic
it.
nowadays.
That's it. Right there, Blaze. You nailed it. Right here, Elemental Heroes back. He goes, and I find it interesting what he's saying. That's why I'm reading. He goes, but Wolverine's supposed to be more hairy, more muscular, arrogant, tough. Like when I saw the Sabretooth scene, it was like Wolverine was supposed to, dex Sabretooth. Sabretooth loathes and despises Logan. So I agree with what you're saying. The part I don't agree
Oh, I agree. But here comes the but.
with, more hairy. One of the things that Insomniac did, very first thing, was focus in on Logan's shoulder and how
Oh, I know, right? It's amazing, Elemental.
you can see the human, like the hair coming
Shall I
off of his
answer this?
arm.
Brother,
I tell you what's happened, right?
Right.
He's looked at a fucking blurry ass compressed shot, like the dopey
Yeah.
fucker he is. Sorry, I don't know who this guy is.
You
but-
have to look
and
at a
he
different
has not
video.
realized that the compression has rubbed out all the detail. Bro, he's
compression. Nib, you dumb motherfucker. These are screenshots from fucking PlayStation's own Twitter account. I'm done. I'm fucking done. I'm fucking done. I can't stand these fucking morons anymore. Nope. I'm good. I'm fucking good. Oh, I'm fucking good with this one. Jesus. Fuck with them. Holy idiot. On a fucking see today, chat. Oh my god. I can't. I can't even. I can't. I fucking can't. Chat, I swear to God, today has been a very eventful one. It has been a very entertaining one. Actually, I want to pass off some knowledge to you guys real quickly. You see, there's a channel that has been going around on fucking, I should say, YouTube, where they show off like indie games all the time. And you guys are kind of like wonder sometimes, oh my God. Wait a fucking minute. What does that look like, Need for Speed? Hold on. Oh! Oh, there's a demo out for this shit?
Check DMs. Mwahahaha.
Oh my God, no. God help me. No, 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 no. I know where that one's going. What in the name of God is this? Payoff. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's Stalker. Oh, oh. What the fuck was that? I'm checking out. Hell yeah. Dude, that's what I'm telling you guys. Like, this is the reason why I'm subscribed to channels like this, because it's fucking amazing. That's getting wishlisted like immediately. Add to your wish list and bada bing, bada boom. Like, it's what the fuck? Every time I come to the channel, I find something new that I want to grab. It's like, what the fuck? Like, why would I ever need AAA ever again? What the fuck is that? Concrete Burial. Huh. Bark Ore? What is Bark Ore? Hold on a second, chat. You're
gonna be a fine agent, Sparky. Welcome, recruit.
What in the POW Patrol?
So, which baddie should I bring in first?
Let's hope we won't regret it. The goal of this mission is to capture Vandermeow, the castle's owner, and one of man's most notorious villains. Be careful not to make too much noise.
All right, let's get it over with.
No to the last breath. Fasten your featuring Dr. Ichika.
So, any gameplay?
Good luck.
Nope. I was kind of hoping for like a dog doing parkour and stuff. Kind of like a, fuck, what was the name of the game? I can't remember. I can't fucking remember to save my own damn life, to be honest. Fuck. Oh, yeah, this one I gotta show y'all. This one I'm copying.
When chaos destroys our world, and its seeds poison the souls of mortals, those who dare to resist will be in the minority. But remember, even in the darkest hour, I will be with you.
That's a huge ass lady. That's all I'm gonna say. That's a huge ass lady. Looks like PoE. Yeah, that's why I was kind of interested. Like, oh, okay, looks like a game around PoE. That looks fucking cool. But I saw big lady. I'd say fuck it. I'm gonna give it a chance. Fuck it. Oh god, there goes Angel. Oh god. But yeah, no. Anyway, chat, thank y'all very much for coming out to another Salty Sunday. This shit has been a little bit fucking wild. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. And right now, fortunately, I gotta go. I gotta go take care of shit. I got content to make for you guys. The whole enchilada on the fucking platter over here. All for you guys. And tomorrow, I'll give you a little sneak peek of what video I'm gonna be covering tomorrow. Okay? Because I think since you guys were around this long, I think you deserve to fucking know. Okay? Okay, I think you guys fucking deserve to get to know. Now, where is it? Hold on, bring it up right there. There it is. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls from all, well, I should say all these, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Please make sure to drink water, eat, exercise. Most important of all, please make sure to take care of yourselves and play video games. Because if I catch you being a fanboy, I won't fucking show mercy. Night, guys!